I'll step out of the way. Take a picture of that, right? That is...
Here we go.
Boom, right? Tornado's going to be tucked back in here. If it produces, right? There's Tribby.
Here we go, boys.
And that hook...
That's actually not good because that's coming to my
Make
direction.
its way northeast. Seminole, Seminole, Seminole. Right now, you are in the line of fire from Seminole.
Boy, that looks good on radar, man.
Rotation is getting tighter. Slowly getting tighter now, southeast of Tribby, but it's definitely ramping up. What does shear rate look like now? An update. There it is. Definitely there. Definitely rotating. That's pretty decent rotation now, okay? It's going to be due west
It looks
of St.
good,
Louis.
man.
That is going to Seminole. That's going to Bow Legs. That's going to Maud. And it might just barely miss Seminole, or it's going to be so close. It's going to be so close to going over Seminole. Now, obviously,
I think we're seeing a tornado tonight, boys.
Or it could even turn a little more right and go south of Seminole. But if you live in Seminole, back to Maud, over to Bow Legs, to the west and southwest of these areas.
Oh, darn it, I forgot to do something.
Hang on a second. It's a big storm. The atmosphere is set up to get tornadoes in that area, and this storm is rotating, okay? It is spinning. It is spinning. Okay, so we'll see what it does. Again, it continues to rotate for sure. All right, let's go to Lynx 4, and we're going to do a storm track on Lynx 4. And there's Macomb, right? We're coming up on Macomb in the next few minutes. We're looking at Macomb at 6:15. Earlsboro, right? It just keeps moving northeast at about 25 miles per hour. So Earlsboro, we'll go ahead and say at 6:39. Seminole, 6:47. How about Cromwell? 7:16, Wetumpka 7:35, and the Golden Pony Casino. How about that? 7:48, and Dustin at about 7:59. So there it is. Look at the hook, hanging back on that. And again, big storm. Let's go back to Lynx 3. Shear rate continues to increase. We're talking about, here's Romulus, little community of Romulus. There's Tribby. And
hold on, guys. Sorry.
Right here at Coker Road.
Had to do something.
And 133 Road.
Very close to Highway 177.
Yeah, just west. I mean,
I think we're seeing a tornado tonight.
177 for sure. Let's go back to JD and bring him back in here. Get an update from JD. And JD, what's it look like? The walk
I didn't think they were going to come near me, but that one that is being shown
there's the wall cloud. Boom, right there.
is near me.
I cannot see the bottom of that. I know I see the center. Again, the trees are in my way.
Okay. All right. Well, he's in a bad sail area. We have his picture. See right here, folks.
Man, oh man, boys.
Bear with me here just a second.
The watch party begins, gentlemen.
This is ramping up. Justin, do me a favor. Just tell JD to.
This is pretty close to Outlaw. This is pretty close. I bet Outlaw could walk outside and see it.
Behind this tree, because I see some pretty good motion right here on the left. Right here on the left. Looks like it's really tightening up, and also here on the right. And it's trying to become localized. See how this is really pulling in? Right there. Okay, so what, all right, is JD back in? Okay.
I'm going to do the same thing I did before.
And up in the air, let's take a look from Jim.
I'm going to play.
And it's right here. Let's go to Jim's shot. There's the same shot from Jim.
Oh my God, look at that.
And Jim, velocity data is definitely stronger. Shear rate stronger, Jim.
Bro, look at that thing.
Far away here from a tornado. Go ahead.
I want to be on top of the footage.
I can hear him talking.
Look at that thing, bro.
I see a shot. All right. Figure that out. Let me know. We'll bring.
It's ready to do
bring
it.
Back Jim. He is talking, but he's pretty far down here looking at this thing, just southeast of the city, though. Okay, so here's
just look at it,
dude. Back to
dude.
Jim Gardner, and there's a lowering. There's the bowl. That's where it's going to be. Looking for anything on the ground right now. Circulation getting stronger. Jim, go ahead. We have you now. Go ahead. Give us an update.
Now, David, it is really trying. It is really trying. This whole thing is spinning, and the cigar cloud is really. It's pretty much. It's still trying to build a big cigar cloud, David. But right there, man, in the middle of our screen, we've been trying to look for suction spots, anything that indicates something's on the ground, because it's just amazing that it has not to drop a tornado yet. Right now, I'm just south, maybe just a little southwest of the town of St. Louis. Right now, we crossed 177. I mean, this is just an impressive storm, David, and we can't really. We don't want to turn the camera. If I could turn the camera out to the front, but we really don't want to do that. The amount of lightning that is coming out of this, David, is phenomenal. I mean, there's so much lightning in the front of this thing. It's just a big, bad storm right now. And I
need to figure out what I need to play for my bureau.
But we'll keep watching it. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Scotty's 9. Back to you.
Okay, all right, great job, Jim. So again, it's a dark sky. It is hard to see. Let's go back to JD on the ground. And
I need to play Omaha, anything in Tier 5, and Flounder.
Get an update from him. Nice
Okay.
shot, JD. What do you think? Can you see an area where it's localized, where it's really tightening up? JD, can you see that in your shot right now? Go ahead.
Yeah, it should be dead center right there. It is trying to wrap up. Like I said, I have not seen
Let's look at it.
This is the best view I've had of it yet due to the trees. We're looking over a bit of a valley here. We got somebody just needing to come around. But yeah, this thing is it's trying really hard. It's getting ready to cross the highway here at Pearson, I believe is the name of this town, going towards St. Louis.
Did I put the... Yes, I put the thumbnail on.
Reposition, see if we can see anything on the ground.
All right, great job. So JD is in Pearson. Let's go back to Links 3, and let me show you where Pearson is on Links 3. It's going to be just west of St. Louis. Here's
Man, look
Pearson.
at the hook on that
And
thing,
the
bro.
control room, that's where JD is. He won't be there long, but that's where he is
Man.
right now. And he's looking right back here. Looking right back here. So let's turn shear rate on. See what it looks like with that. Right here. It's right
Where's
over
my
Pearson.
Flounder,
There's your
dude?
hook. Right here, just to his northwest. And here's St. Louis. If we get a tornado, it's going to be right here, right? There's Romulus to the north. And then over here we have Seminole. Severe thunderstorm warning, but I tell you what, we are a second away here from dropping a tornado warning on this.
Yeah, bro, look
It's
at the
headed up towards
shear.
Seminole and Bowlegs.
Look at the shear.
Circulation.
This thing is... How is it not going to drop a tornado?
Right now, and boom, there's your hook. Clearly see it showing up, no doubt about it. And the mezzo is way down on this
Tornado
thing.
warning is coming.
Okay, so the hook on this, way down. All right, so News 9, let's do this here. Tornado warning. And again, this thing is ramping up. Right here it is. Tornado warning now.
Dude, they raised the tornado threat today by so much.
Look at the hook on this thing. Let's go ahead and let's go to Links 4. We'll do a storm track. Let me show you what that looks like, everybody.
Yeah, I want to see where
As
it's
it moves
going.
to the northeast, and the dangerous part of the storm is right here.
Back out. I want to see if it's coming at me. I don't think it is. I think it's going to go south of me by like...
We're looking at
Yeah, okay, there's Okmulgee up there. Okmulgee's like 25 miles south of me, so I'm guessing this thing is going south of me.
Okay,
But it ain't going south of me by that much.
Right there, looking right at it.
Look at the hook on
And
that
JD
fucking
is actually
thing.
right here. Okay, so we have the storm covered.
Man alive.
Ground. There's your official now tornado warning with that storm as it heads.
Just
to
look at the
northeast.
hook
So
on that
Seminole,
thing, dude.
a couple of nights ago, we're right in it. Almost took a tornado right through town. And we got to keep an eye on this. Tornado warning now continues for southern, eastern, and southeastern Ottawatomie County. Okay? And it's moving off to the northeast. Let's go back to Jim. Get an update
What up,
from
Raging?
Jim Gardner from the air. And this is the only.
We
by the
had
way,
it Monday,
the only
dude. We got it again
big storm in the
today.
state right now, okay? And it is
Look at
rotating.
this.
Let's
I
get an
wanna
update
see
from
it.
Jim, getting a little darker out there. He's looking right at it. And, boy, lots of lightning. Big hail, quarter, maybe some golf ball size hail. Jim, we're still looking for anything on the ground. Tornado warning now for your storm. Go ahead.
That's right, David. I'm sitting just 1.5 miles to the southeast of St. Louis. And it looks like that is passing just on the northwest side of St. Louis, about 2 miles or so. But it looks like it's trying to start to get rain curtains wrapped around in it, David. As you can see, if you look at our shot, you can see the rain coming around now. And you can see the wall cloud is starting to form back up in there as we pull back wide just a little bit more. Let's go back. And you can see the outer ring of this and see the outer ring of the storm there, man. I mean, it is really impressive, David. But again, I just can't say.
I want to
wish we
see
could
it.
Just move the camera to the front for just maybe 30 seconds, but because the lightning that's out in front of this thing is phenomenal. And, you know, right now I think the lightning's a bigger threat than what's happening right now in this. But, man, we were in a good spot, David. I don't know what's getting ready to happen there. That kind of changed colors on us, David. What do you think?
Well, hey, Jim, I was seeing it look like a little vapor. You zoom in, it's a moist atmosphere. I was looking on the ground for any vapor underneath there. Do you see anything like that at all? I know things are evolving quickly. Shear rate, the velocity data is getting stronger now.
Ooh.
Ramping up. It's the strongest it's been all day, just northwest of St. Louis. Do you see anything on the ground? Because, Jim, it won't take much to get a vortex on the ground out of this.
Well, that's right, David. We've been looking. I mean, it's in a heavily treed area.
I don't see
but you can
anything
the rain
yet.
curtains now, they're getting heavier, David. the rain curtains are getting heavier around that wall cloud right there, and they're staying localized. They ain't spreading out. They're staying in a pretty good concentric circle around that wall cloud here. And like I said, it's it's so low to
Set
the
up for a
ground right
drive-by
now.
on
Like I
this
said,
guy.
If you walk through it, you'd probably scrape your head on it. as you
Always
went
good
underneath
practice.
it. But again, it's we haven't seen any suction spots or anything like that, David. In St. Louis, they just missed this thing. So it is moving on up towards, I don't know, it may go northwest. Yeah, it looks like, what do you think, David? Go northwest of Mod there. But anyway, we're in a
Perfect
really good
drive-by.
spot. Keep you updated, Jim Garpoint live from Bob Bill's Scotty's 9. Back to you.
Whew.
Okay, all right. Hey, Jim, if you can still hear me, will you have
Every
Chris
shell
just maybe
penetrated.
lighten the shot just a little bit here? Can he bring up the light in this just a little bit more than what it is? Have Rich do that? Listen, I'm just asking here. I'm just trying to see if we can see a little more. I see these rain curtains that are rotating. Oh,
David, off
okay,
in the front.
yeah, right here. Yeah, hang on, right here. Well, Jim, what's going on in the middle of those things? Right there.
I don't. That we had another power flash, David, right there where we zoomed in.
Okay,
We just
yeah.
had another power flash, so that's 2 power flashes that happened right in there.
Okay, so
There
you
we
go.
go.
hang on.
I don't know, David. Either that's inflow
Yeah.
winds or just the wind or whatever. But
Yeah.
there were 2 definite, distinct power flashes right there, and I really can't tell if something's on the ground or not,
Yeah,
David.
it's
But
hard.
this thing is definitely ramping up, and it's getting its well, wait a minute. Wait, right there. Zoom in right there in the middle of the screen,
Romulus
Rich.
Road
Zoom in.
and Brangus Road, Cemetery Road, west of
Okay.
Mod.
I thought for a minute there was a suction spot right there, David,
Yeah,
but
it's-
that was about.
Oh
where
my
those power
God, this
flashes
is
were.
great.
Okay, all right, Jim. If you see another power flash, just
Can you know?
holler. We'll come right back to you.
That's
There's
absurd.
a lot of
That
motion
is
going on,
absurd.
especially right back in here on this left side. Jim, right there on the back left side, right here, right in here. Go ahead. Yeah, right there, right here.
Oh, look at that cloud.
Right.
Go back to your left just a little
5
bit.
miles to the west
Go to the
out.
right.
Look at that
Right
cloud.
There it is. Tornado on
There
the
it is,
ground.
there
That's on. That's it.
Tornado on the ground. There it is. I knew if we looked for it, we'd find it. Right here.
Good
Tornado
pick,
on the
good
ground.
pick.
All right, this is going to be, again, a News 9. Once again, tornado warning. There's the tornado on the ground right here. This is live right here on News 9. Tornado on the ground.
We
For
got
just
one.
A few seconds. It's re-intensifying. We have a vortex here. Notice how this right side is lifting to the right. Jim, it's on the ground again. Go ahead,
There it
Jim.
is. Yep, there it is.
Wow.
Take it.
It
Take
is
it,
just
Jim.
right out my window, man. Just right.
Wow,
I mean, it's
dude.
just to
Look
the
at
northwest
that.
of me there, David. This thing's going to ramp up. It's one of these. I don't think it's going to just turn into a small elephant trunk or anything like that. I think this thing's got the potential of really wrapping up into a large tornado, David. Because if you see the top of it there, you can see that whole thing is rotating above the funnel right now. That whole wall cloud is turning.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, great shot. Only on News 9, folks. If you're flipping around, this is only on News 9. Jim Gardner has it live in the air. There's a tornado. It's not that strong right now, but this is getting faster. This is spinning. There's a tornado. Hey, Jim, zoom in to the base of that. Zoom into the trees down here. Zoom in all the way in. Right here. There's a tornado on the ground. The light's not good. If he can adjust his light, I know it's hard to see, folks. It's right here. There's a condensate. There's a cone. Right here. The condensate goes all the way to the ground. Okay? And it's again, it's an ugly
Kind
tornado.
of dissipated right now, David,
Yeah.
but I think it's going to ramp back up.
Here it is. Now it's over here.
That's David. That's 5 miles west of Mod, and it is 4 miles north.
Wow,
of St. Louis.
dude.
Okay, so again, this is
This
our
is
continuing tornado
crazy.
warning. JD's there. Jim Gardner is there. The tornado is on the ground. Look at it starting to spin now. Now we've
There
got
it
the
is,
merry-go-round going. Jim, it's on the ground again. There it is again. Now a little bit
Yeah,
larger.
that's right, David. Like I said, it cycled there for a minute, and I think every time it's going to cycle, it's going to get a little
Bruh.
bit bigger, David. Every time it cycles, now you see it kind of falling apart. Now it's going to cycle.
Oh,
back
yeah,
up.
this
It
is live.
Definitely on the ground. I can't
This is
really see
live as
too
it
much
gets,
debris
buddy.
Coming off that, I mean, we're kind of tucked in here tight with it, David. And
See the
it's
motion?
very
Yeah, you can
dark
see it in
out
JD's
here
shot, too.
on
Okay.
this cloud. But man, I mean, it's a great shot, man. Watching this thing trying to form. And if you look at that top wall cloud, you can see the whole thing spinning. Now it's getting a little bigger. See, it cycled again, David.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
it cycles, it gets just a little bit
Oh,
bigger.
dude,
Every
this
time
is
it goes through a cycle,
sick.
it gets a little bit bigger.
Okay.
A little bit stronger.
All right, Jim,
So,
great shot.
Man, what a sight here,
All right,
David.
hey.
And there was some more lightning there. It looks like is there power flashes going off in the front there? I can't
Yeah.
tell.
Okay,
Looks
Jim.
like it may have a.
Hey, Jim, hang on one second.
Anyway, David, this
let's
is.
go back to
people
radar
need
here.
Need to,
Yeah. Yeah, Jim, hang on just a second. We got to go back to radar. Let's go back to links 3. Here's the tornado. It's right here. It's going to be on East Cemetery Road. Here's Maud. If you live in Maud, got to go to your safe spot. Tornado's 3 miles west of town.
Bro, this is
Go to your safe spot. There's
crazy.
a shot from JD. There's a tornado on the ground. Multiple vortex. Let's go to JD now. Let's bring JD back in here. Then we'll go back to Jim.
And as I lapse
Let's
it,
go.
David,
We'll
it's
see what
still moving
happens.
kind of a northeast direction.
Okay. All right.
We'll
so
see
there's
what
JD's
happens.
Shot. It just froze up. JD, give us an update. Your shot just froze. Go ahead. Give us a quick update.
Yeah, this has been a pretty weak-looking tornado in the midst of a multi-vortex. Really starting to consolidate now, going to a cone tornado, and okay, I'm starting to see a little bit of debris there. It looks like it's probably picking up some treetops and stuff like that.
All right, let's go back to Jim Gardner. Let's go back to Jim. Now the tornado's much stronger now. There's your condensate.
Here we go.
If he can iris up a little bit, if Rich can iris up, tornado on the ground, debris in the air.
We got debris on radar as well. Obviously.
Here we go.
Look at there, multiple vortex tornado. Look at the vortices there. Whoop, boom. There you go. Hang on. Here we go. All right, so there's the top. There's the tornado. There's the mesocyclone. Multiple vortex tornado west of Maud, southwest of Seminole. Tornado live on News 9. Only on News 9. We've had it live. News 9 tornado warning. There's your tornado. There's your wall cloud. And wow.
Seminole,
Wow.
6:42 is the time.
Wow.
6:42
arrive.
into Seminole. Okay, here comes another dancing vortice. There's a vortice right there. Watch it condensate as pressure's lower. As it spins, pressure's lower. Get condensate will start from the ground sometimes and work its way up. Boom. And it connects. Or it'll start the opposite way. Starts here, pressure's lower, drops down to the ground, right? So they can meet in the middle, start at the top, they can start at the bottom. Look at that shot there from Jim. Look how fast. Look how fast it's coming in from the right. Jim Gardner, hey, Jim,
Bro.
This is about 10 miles southwest of Seminole and just west of Maud. Tornado on the ground. Go ahead, Jim Gardner.
That's right, David. It's I'm just sitting on the edge of town of Maud right here, on the southwest edge of Maud, shooting back to the northwest, and it's cycling again, David. And it seems like every time it cycles, it gets a little bit bigger. There is a big, broad rotation on the ground, though. I mean, if you look right there, there's a big, broad rotation on the ground. You just don't have the funnel right now. But look at the winds in there, David. You can see that.
Oh, yeah,
big
I can see
rotation
it.
Right there. Now, what's going to happen is that's
Right here.
probably going to tighten up again.
Yeah, right here.
That whole thing is turning, so it is very wide, David.
It is.
Very wide.
I'll get right on
and
that,
It's
bud.
moving to the
I'll get right on
east,
that.
northeast.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm on the southwest corner of
Vortice?
the town of Maud.
Oh,
Vortice
man.
is northeast, David. So
Okay.
again, look at that, David. That's a broad rotation that's sitting on the ground.
Yeah. Jim, back out of the shot just a second here. Back out of the shot. Let's get our big view here going on. So here's a wall cloud right here. The tornado runs from right there.
We've already seen a tornado.
Right there.
I knew we were going to see one today, man.
Runs from right here.
I had a
Here.
feeling.
It's crossing some boundary right here. I'm not sure what that is.
East 1290 Road and
Okay.
approaching Highway 9A now. This is going to be moving into the same area of the river.
JJ,
between
thank you
Harthill
for
and
the
Pleasant Road
$2.80
on the Seminole
Canadian
County
dollar
line, the same
super
area where the
chat.
tornado was
Yeah.
2 days ago.
Okay, all right, so here we go. So control room, great shot from Jim. We've had the tornado on the ground now for about 5 minutes. Watch the condensate. As it strengthens, the condensate will grow and it'll develop.
What's up,
underneath it.
Pepski?
Here we go again. Tornado continues on the ground. It's weak, okay, but it is on the ground right now. And watch it, here we go again. Another tornado on the ground. Multiple tornadoes on the ground. Watch that, boom. Look how fast that's happening.
And while you're watching that, the
Live.
storm is still increasing near Lindsay. Tom
Look at that.
Pastrano's on this.
Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that, folks. Tornado on the ground.
Whoa,
There it is, right there.
dude.
Double helix tornado. Look at the multiple vortices now. Look at the
It's a
multiple
double
vortices
rainbow.
under that tornado. Folks, again, this is southwest of Seminole, about 10 miles. This is west of Maud. Tornado on the ground, right there. Look at that. Double helix tornado. Form around each other. They're spinning
It's a
like
double
top, spinning
rainbow
like a top.
tornado.
Double helix tornado on the ground, doing its thing. Then it weakened, okay? Weakened just for a second. Now it's crossing a highway here. Jim, what are we looking at here? What's it crossing? What highway is that? Go ahead, Jim.
What's up,
I
Aaron?
think it may be 9. Let me
It's
check.
9A.
Maybe could be wrong, but I think it looks like Highway 9
What's up?
runs up through here north and
I'm
south.
watching tornadoes on the
Correct.
ground and I'm shooting ships.
right there, or it could be
We got a tornado
Highway
on the
9
ground right now
goes east and
live.
West there. That may be the east and west part of Highway
Yeah.
9. But I know it's 9A that runs to the,
Yes,
what you're
it
seeing
is.
at the bottom right there. That's 9A for sure.
Yeah.
I'm running into some gut here.
I'm just playing my bureau shit.
Okay.
Watching these crazy-ass tornadoes.
Highway 9 that goes east and west, David.
Yeah, Jim, you are correct. It's 9A. Just cross
All right.
9A. Okay, Jim, we're going to keep your shot up. We're going to go back to radar. Give us 1 minute. We'll come back to you. Don't go anywhere. Stay with it. Don't leave us, folks. Don't leave us. Here's the tornado. It's right here. There is, whose shot is this? That's Tom's shot.
Yeah, that's the Lindsay storm. It's close.
Okay, is it close to producing?
It's close.
Okay, folks, we're going to have another tornado. So hang
Where?
on. We're going to have another tornado. Jim's on this. All right, so here's our storm here. We will do a storm track on
Where
this.
is Lindsay
Here's
is my
the
next
tornado.
question.
Look at that. Look at that. Screaming eagle. Boom. They're your wings. There's your beak. You never want to be in the beak. Never want to be in the beak. Showing debris in the air. Showing some debris from time to time. Showing debris from time to time.
Where is that?
Let's go back to links 4. Let's do a storm track. Seminole. 644. Cromwell. 713. Okima. 734.
Where's the Lindsay storm, dude?
Golden Pony Casino. 744. Waletka. 746. That's your timeline of where the tornado could certainly be. Okay. There it is. Jim Gardner's right there looking right at it. Had the tornado live on News 9 for the last 20 minutes. Let's
Another
go back to Jim's
tornado?
shot. Look at the tornado here.
Where
folks.
is Lindsay,
Another
Pepski?
tornado.
I've never heard of that place.
There it is, Jim. Look at the
Oh.
tornado here on the ground,
Hey,
only
David.
on News 9. Go ahead,
David.
Jim. Take it.
This
We got
is
another one.
tornado. This is not where the original one
I
was.
know.
This is another one
It's
that
to the
just
left.
dropped out right
To the
next to me,
left.
right out my left-hand door. It dropped right out of the front of this, dropped right out of my left-hand door. It is now only probably just about a mile away from me. And you can
Oh,
see
look at
right
it going
there
through the
some parts
town,
of the vehicle.
dude.
Oh, we got 2 of them on the ground. Go to the right. Go to the right. 2 right. Boat. No, back. Stop. Right there. We got 2 on the ground, David. There's one right in front of that one. It just barely went on the ground.
Right here. Okay, hey, Jim.
Look at
let's
the
go to
power
Jason's
flashes.
shot. We'll go back to Jim.
Look at the
Power
electricity.
flash. Tornado on the ground. Oh, hang on a second, Jim. Let's go back to Jim Gardner's shot. We have, looks like some greenhouses. Tornado, look at the speed. Look at the condensate. It strengthens. Okay, it's going through the greenhouses. This is live on
Holy.
News 9. Going through greenhouses right now. Look at the damage. This
Far
is
north
live.
edge of Maud.
What is this?
Far north edge of the town of Maud.
It's going through Maud. Look at the greenhouses. It looks like to me they're greenhouses of some kind. Debris in the air.
Look at the
Tornado.
plastic.
Look at that, folks, going hundreds of feet in the air. Okay, this is not good. Not good. Look at the trailer.
Terrible for the
Overturning.
environment.
We have debris. We have debris in the air. We now have damage. We have more debris here being lofted into the
Whoa,
sky.
dude, look at that go up in
The
the...
tornado continues to strengthen, and it is on the ground. Jim Gardner, take it. You're live again now on the western
Bruh.
and northern sides of Moore. This is going to
Maud.
Seminole.
Maud.
Excuse me, Maud. Go ahead, Jim Gardner, take it.
No, that's right,
Bruh.
David. I'm just west of Bow Lakes now, and like I said, crossing. Let me zoom in here.
That truck
and I'll
dealer's
let you
gonna
know
be
real quick
pissed.
here. It's gonna be just gonna be on the west side of Maud. I'm sitting on the west side of Maud here right now. I mean, just on the west side of town, and you know, it's still on the ground, David. You just can't see the condensate or see anything.
Look
but
at this shit flying in the air.
You still see it turning on the ground right there.
Can
Like
I-
said, I
can
am
you now?
on the west side of Maud.
That's absurd.
Here,
That
and
is
I don't know what
absurd.
highway.
Look
that
at the
is for sure that
debris.
we'll be coming up to here.
Okay.
We got
All right,
debris.
great job, Jim.
Let's see here. Looks like I'm going to be coming up to 377, David. 377 is what
Dude.
I'll be coming up to that runs
What's that?
north and
Okay.
south here.
There it is again.
Now, we got another one.
Another
that just
tornado.
dropped out in the front, David.
Another
this
tornado.
is not the same tornado. This is the one that I spotted moments ago.
Coming
I
out of
said
the
there were
freeze.
2 tornadoes on the ground. This
Wow.
is the second one.
Wow.
This is one is up in front
Dude.
of the one that just passed
Yes.
on the north side
Yes.
of Maud there.
Broad,
So this is
broad
dropping multiple
circulation.
tornadoes out of this one big wall cloud right here, David.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adam, this is like 50 miles, 60
Just
miles
there's
away
the other
from
one
me.
Right there.
Okay,
There's
I'm
the other
sweating.
one right there
Okay.
that is still on
Just
the
want to
ground.
make sure. All
2
right.
tornadoes out of the
here's
same
other tornado
storm.
Back to the left. So tornado here, big wall cloud, multiple tornadoes on the ground. Look at this shot, folks. Tornado on the ground. Right here, Jim Gardner has it live on News 9. And we
Bruh.
have damage on the western, look at the lightning, boom. On the western northern sides of Maud, we have damage there. And once again, this is the left tornado. We have
No,
another
there's- no,
tornado
Go to your right. Go to your
on the right.
Right there.
Tornado here.
There's 2 of them. Now we got them lined up, David. You can see them both.
Yeah, 2 tornadoes. We have
Dude,
sister
that's
tornadoes.
crazy.
Not good. We don't like sister tornadoes.
Bro.
Like sisters,
7
not
miles
tornadoes.
southwest of Seminole, right on the Seminole County line,
Okay.
just on the north side of Maud.
Okay, look at the strength now. Getting a little bit stronger. You can see the motion here, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Okay, so let's go back to Lynx 3 just quickly here. I hate to leave that shot. Let's go back to Lynx 3. It's getting stronger. There's the tornado. There's Seminole,
Wow.
7.3 miles away. Seminole, 647. 647, folks.
Wow.
Got to go to your safe spot, lowest level. If you live in between north of
You can
Maud,
see the tornado in the
right
top
there, you gotta go
shot
to your
and the
safe
bottom
spot.
shot
Okay,
there.
let's go to JD. Bring JD back in. Look at his shot. Tornado on the ground in front of JD. Control room. Take his shot. Go ahead, JD. Tornado on the ground. Multiple tornadoes on the ground now. Headed to Seminole.
Bro.
Go ahead, give us an update.
Yeah, this thing's turned into a stovepipe. Hey, like David, there was another weaker tornado just east of this circulation. Quite wimpsy. Didn't do a whole lot, but you can still see it. And they hollered that there was another circulation. And, oh, there it is. Thing is,
Bro, this is getting crazy. 2 tornadoes at the same time?
So I don't know if it hit structures off to the west of here or not, but it is lost in some debris.
Storm killer, what's up, dude? Been a while.
And we got trees and a helix train in the way, David. Back to you.
Yeah, great shot. JD, it did. It took out a bunch of greenhouses on the northwest side of Maud. Okay, lots of
This
greenhouses
is
were
crazy.
hit, and there was lots of debris. It flipped some trailers and
Every
yada,
spring,
yada,
this is
yada,
one of my
yada. Okay,
favorite
let's go back
things.
to it here, and let's go back to Jim Gardner's shot. Double tornadoes on the ground. Jim Gardner's shot southwest of Seminole. There's one vortice right there. There's another vortice coming out of the trees, trying to develop the whole area. Here's what's going on. The mesocyclone is completely off your screen from left to right, okay? And underneath it, the
Look
whole
at the
thing is
movement.
spinning, and what happens is
Look how
right now, you
fast
get
those
areas
clouds are moving, bro.
from different parts, because inside this mesocyclone, you'll have little areas of
I'll
tighter
get right
spin
on that, bud.
that will
I'll get right on
form
that.
and again produce tornadoes. So
Hipposen
yeah,
and Stone,
tornado
thank you,
here.
Hipposen, for the
We have the
14 months.
tornado
Stone, thank you for the 6
over
months.
here
Resubbing over there
at
on
the top.
Twitch.
All right, Jim Gardner,
NASCAR
we'll go
fan,
back
thank
to
you for the
live. It looks like
$20
it's
super
still
chat.
intermittently off and on the ground. Go ahead.
This
take it,
shit's
Jim.
getting
You are hot. Go ahead.
crazy.
That's right, David. It is intermittently off and on here now. It's still down. Just dropped again. This whole thing, even though you cannot see it, David, this whole thing has vortices dropping.
Look
here
at the
and there
lightning,
out of
like,
the whole wall cloud is
bro.
rotating, and there's just little vortices now just dropping here, dropping there.
Look at
I don't know how
that.
many I counted there at one time. There was at least 4 that were on the ground and that were dropping out of this.
Do you see the camera going
yeah,
out?
David,
I'm assuming
kind
that's lightning.
It's kind of went back up now, but you see the whole thing turning. But any time it just keeps cycling, David, keeps cycling,
Right here.
keeps cycling. You know, and any time it could
Right
drop
here.
another big tornado here.
Right here.
You know, and like I said, if this is
Yeah.
towards Seminole, people definitely
Right.
need to go to their safe place.
Right here.
Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Scotty's 9, back to you.
Okay, Jim, look on the right side of this. Look on the right side. It's trying to localize on the right side. Look on the right side. Right here, Jim, on the right side.
I
Not the big
disagree,
one that's
David.
hanging
I'm
down,
saying
on
right
the
there.
Side of that. On the right side. Not that so much. That's still big and bad and ugly, but to the right. Go to your right. Right here. Look how fast this front lip is rotating right here. It's right here. Okay. All right. All right. Let's keep an eye on that. Okay. We have another storm we need to talk about here quickly. Let's go back to Lynx 3. This has a big hook on it. Vaughn's right there.
That's got to be
This
lightning,
hook
dude.
Developing quickly. We'll probably get a tornado out of that.
Where is that?
And that is right there. Tom's coming in from the west. What is Vaughn?
Just west of Payne.
West of
That one
Payne.
might be
The
coming
tornado
closer to me.
zero rate.
Okay.
Let's take a look at it.
That first
It's
with the
going to
one we're
south.
watching, so I
Zero rate's
think
coming
in
up.
front
It's
of
now
it.
on top of Payne. Payne. Worst name in the world, right?
I got to
Right
pull
on
up my
top
own
of Payne.
radar now.
And it's headed northeast towards Persists,
Yep.
towards the Muldrow Airport. It is spinning. Vaughn's right there. What does Vaughn's shot look like? Okay, let's go to Vaughn Castor.
So there's a tornado
2
in
miles
Texas.
Southeast of it. Let's go to Vaughn and get an update.
We got a
from Vaughn.
tornado
And
here.
Vaughn, there it is. Your storm is going to try to produce a tornado here, Vaughn.
And
Go
there's
ahead, give us
one
an update.
directly south of OKC that's
it's
popping
definitely
off.
gonna try to produce, David. It's looking really good. I know Tom's right under it also, but I've got a bird's eye view of it here. I am north of Maysville, about 5 miles, looking back to the west. So this thing is maybe struggling right now, but it is definitely
Rabbit with a gun. What a name.
Very, very right there.
All right, Bureau.
This is a mean storm, David. So we're going to be following it. Back to you.
We'll keep listening, and when it starts to pop off, we'll go back in on it. Yeah, it's an outbreak of
Let's go back
storms
to
today.
Lynx 3, and there's the shot. It's not on the ground right now. This could
Absolute
become tornadic at
outbreak.
any time.
What else do I have
This
to
we know
play?
is
Anything in
tornadic
Tier
now.
5.
Let's back out of this just a second. I want to point out this is not headed for Oklahoma City. Like we said, it would be
What
south of
is
I-40,
the
but we
most
have these storms
meme-worthy
here,
Tier
and we're
5
concerned about these storms now that are
battleship?
coming up. between Moore and the Orr Family Farm and Norman Regional
Pensacola.
Hospital. Have to watch these storms. So let's back out of this just a second. Hey, Justin, let's get Jeremy. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Great job. Okay, so Jeremy's going to head northeast, folks.
Oh yeah, hiccup. We had 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time out of the same storm.
Downtown, Moore, Norman. Watch these storms, okay? Got to watch these storms.
I'm more worried about that back one. On top of that, Outlaw lives kind of in the path of that one right there.
Right there. Let's go to Jim now, and this is going to Seminole. All right, we'll get a storm track on that coming up. Let's go back to Jim. And Jim, it looks like it is no doubt about it. It is still spinning. All the ingredients are still there. Could produce another tornado at any time.
It looks like it's cycling.
I don't see anything on the ground.
Like it's calmed down.
To the north and west of
and when it calms back down, it'll
Jim Gardner.
pick back up.
That's right, David. Right now,
I mean, look at the movement in there.
7 miles east-southeast of Bow Lakes here, shooting back to the north. This is right to the north of me, right out my left-hand door.
Just look at that
It's
movement.
all kind of went back up, kind of got ragged, David, but you'd still see the whole thing is still rotating, David.
And you can still see it.
Underneath there is
You can still see the
rotating.
fingers
That's why we
coming
haven't seen
down
anything on
off
the
of it,
ground.
and the fingers are
At any moment
trying.
here, there's so much action in there, David.
There's
that
a
this can
flash.
tighten up at any time and drop another tornado. And you know, from our shot, you can basically just see.
Look
that
at the
whole thing
fingers.
turning
They
in
just
there. So
form out of
it is-
nowhere,
it
and
is
then they get
shrinking,
ripped
David.
back
It's the
up.
whole wall cloud now. If we pan to the right a little bit, it's not near as big as it was. That's the leading edge of it. Then we go back to where the tornado was. This is all kind of shrunk quite a bit. But like I said,
Man.
there's still a lot of action there,
right.
David. We're not out
I
of the
looked
woods
at
yet.
this.
This can still drop a tornado at any time. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Scott News 9. Back to you.
PM is tightening up again. Look at the spin. Look at the left. Look at the right. This is the left side of the wall cloud. The mesocyclone is right here, up 20, 30, 40,000 feet. Trying to localize here again. And we've had multiple tornadoes on the ground. Multiple tornadoes on the ground. Let's go to Tom.
Camera.
Pretty
Tom
sure that's
Pastrano. Let's go to
lightning
Tom
that's causing the
Pastrano
camera to
and
freak
bring him in.
out.
Tom, your storm is spinning. Could produce a tornado here coming up. Give us an update. What do you think? Go, Tom.
Am I in
You
standard?
know, it's tried a couple of times. It's had everything going.
I'm in fucking
on
standard.
with it, you know,
Oh my
winds
God,
of
I'm in
60
standard.
RFC, really close underneath circulation. Sirens are going off in Lindsay. and
Oh my
all
God,
around
I'm in
here.
standard.
I think a tornado could happen at any time. Back to you.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
All right, great job there, Tom. Good job. Tom's
Oh
on
my
this. We'll
God.
see what it
I'm in
does.
standard
It
battles.
is spinning. It is spinning. Tom's
Oh,
right there. This is
someone help
thunderstorm.
me.
Jim Gardner's storm is going to produce one more time. Let's go to JD. Let's take JD's shot. Look at the spin on that. And then we'll go back to radar. We'll go back to radar. I don't see
Beach.
the tornado on the ground, but it's close. Go ahead.
Oh,
Look at the
this
rain
is bad.
curtains. See the curtains of rain coming in on the east, right here. There's where your tornado is going to be. Look at his wind picking up. JD, it looks like it's trying to produce another tornado. Go ahead.
Yeah, it did just.
Is it doing it?
There was debris again within those wrapping rain curtains. This thing
Is it-
approached Highway 9A and it actually backed up momentarily. And
Dude, the helicopter gives the best view by far of anything ever. Every other shot that's not from a helicopter sucks.
All right. Note. Yeah. Yeah.
See right through those wrapping
Okay, I
curtains?
see my target.
Here's a tornado. There's a tornado in JD shot. This is going to be, again, we are looking.
Is it on the ground?
West of Bow Legs.
You keep saying
There's the
tornado, but
It's right here. There's the backside of the tornado with the wall. Wall of the tornado. It's right here.
I'm
5
not getting a
miles
dev strike.
southwest
Of Seminole.
Just updated 4 miles
4
southwest
miles.
of Seminole.
Okay, let's go back to Link 3 control room.
State Highway
okay.
59.
Link 3.
Okay, that's
Seminole. Safe
death.
spot. Lowest level. You have to go now. Lowest level. Seminole. Safe spot. Now. You don't have any time left. It's 4 miles away.
Look at the
Coming to
hook
town,
on
it
that
could
thing,
weaken,
bro.
It could strengthen,
Bruh.
and you could have big time problems. It's the same area that had the tornado 2 nights ago. Seriously, almost the same exact path. It's hard to do that. It's hard to do that, but
This
it's
one is
certainly
not
trying.
weakening.
It's not weakening. Okay, it's coming into Seminole. We have another tornado warning now
Yes.
going on. Let's go back to Jim Gardner's shot, and we'll take that shot.
Bruh.
Let's go back to Jim Gardner, and it looks like it's on the ground intermittently again. Jim Gardner, it looks like it's on the ground, at least off and on. Go ahead, and Jim, that is going into Seminole. It is going
I'll just go
into
hit that
Seminole. Go
California
ahead,
with my
Jim Gardner.
torpedoes.
That's right, David. I mean, just look at it. You can see the action on there. Now, we haven't seen any, defined funnels. That is very low to the ground, but you can see the whole thing turning. So I'm sure those winds that are right there below that are pretty strong, David. But like I said, we haven't seen a definite funnel, but it is definitely wide. It is broad. and it is, you know, like I said, it's dropped multiple tornadoes out of this thing. So it seems to me like, David, it's really trying to tighten itself up. It's still got a lot of action. You know, it looks kind of ragged right now, but that doesn't mean it's not going to drop another tornado here just moments. Back behind it, David, I don't know if you got another storm slamming into this or what, but we're getting a lot of heavy rain. That power flashes right out there at the bottom in the rain. We may have one in the rain right there, David, that we can't see because we just had power flashes right there.
Right there. Okay, probably do. Okay. Okay, so we're going to call it the tornado still on the ground. It's going into Seminole. And folks, we got to talk about the metro here. Let's get back to Links 3. And wow, let's go back to Links 3 control room, folks. We're really concerned about this. And this is going to be coming into West Norman and more. This storm is severe and it's trying to become. Look at Jim's shot. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground and Jim's shot again. Okay, southwest of Seminole, folks. That is southwest of Seminole. Okay, so here's the deal. Multiple storms, and one of these producing multiple tornadoes. This storm is now tornadic that Tom's looking at. And Vaughn,
oh my God!
Looking at. I don't see a tornado in their shots.
Right.
I don't see a tornado in their shot. This storm is not severe yet, but I can't say it enough. You folks in more.
The ones up there coming right for me, because these ones are going to go south of me.
Southern sides of Oklahoma City have got to pay attention to this storm. Okay, you have to pay attention to this storm as it moves off to the northeast. I don't see anything crazy in it right now.
Right, and velocity, it's just the look of basically the rain right now, the way it's oriented.
It is.
Definitely.
What's the temperature here, and where's the boundary?
So 67 degrees in Norman with an east wind.
Okay, and what's it in South Oklahoma City, Choctaw?
Still 65 degrees east.
All right, we still get a tornado in there.
Yeah.
Still get a tornado in there.
So the storm that's tornado warned down south of Purcell. Purcell is in that warning, and Vaughn and Tom are right there.
Yeah, it's going to Purcell. You folks in Purcell. Okay, from northeast of Payne, there's the tornado. Let's go back to, let's check in with our trackers on the ground. And let's go.
I'm still alive, by the way.
Tom's right here looking back to his west-northwest.
If you were curious, I'm still alive with 1,400 health.
There's the possible tornado.
Hey,
right
you'll
here.
never get these.
Tom's on it. Tom, what do you think? Coming out of the trees right now, down instead. Oh, Tom, is that on the ground?
Yeah, David, it's not on the ground, but a couple of minutes, about 5 minutes ago, as I was really close to it, I mean, I had winds into it about 60.
Look at that thing.
I mean, it could do it at any moment now. I don't see anything on the ground. There's no.
Bro.
Okay.
This is gonna be a crazy night for tornadoes.
Great job. So that's Tom down near Lindsay, and there it is.
Oh, David, Seminole is coming.
I know. Let's go back. Tom, do not leave that storm. Wow, there's a lot going on right here. So many moving parts. Let's go to Jim Gardner's shot. Tornado on the ground. Multiple vortex. Tom, it's beginning to wrap in rain, but it is going into Seminole. Is it going to go? Oh, it's going to be so close.
So close to the south side of town.
It's going to go on the south side of town. Tornado is, at this point, you can almost
look
say
at the rain.
Just Seminole.
Getting drugged sideways.
You're praying hard, but
it's just the rain is just.
I'll be honest with you. Jim Gardner, take it here for a few seconds. Give us a quick update, and then we'll go back to radar.
Okay, David, I just crossed 377. I'm south of Seminole. It is going to go back to your right just a little bit, Rich. Keep going. There's 377 right there, David. There's Seminole off to the right hand.
Look at all the people. Look at the people on the road, dude.
377 right there. Now this tornado is getting wrapped up in rain. Several vortices. There's one right there.
What if we saw people get sucked up off the road?
David, you can't see some of them. Some of them we can see, but all along in this rain now, it is wrapped up. There are vortices on the ground.
Yeah.
So again, this is a very, very dangerous storm, and it is now crossing 377, David.
Yes.
Just south of Seminole here.
Yes, it is crossing Seminole, 377 on the south side of Seminole. Maybe by a half mile, maybe by a mile. Looks like it might have turned a little.
That's about right, David. That's about right.
Okay, it looks like it might have turned a little farther to the right. A little farther to the right, which it might actually miss Seminole, but it's crossing 377 right now. We're looking for. There's power flash. Is that a power flash?
That's a power flash, David.
Okay.
We're getting them on the backside.
Backside, power flash, tornado on the ground, broad area tornado circulation here on the ground, multiple vortices inside the tornado. There it is, crossing just barely south of Seminole. If you live in Seminole or south of Seminole,
imagine coming home from your shift at Arby's and seeing a tornado.
In a part of the house, you have to get out of a mobile home. This tornado's crossing 377 right now. Let's go back to Links 3. Incredible shot.
Yeah, welcome to living in my state, dude.
There's the tornado. There's
That's why
the tornado now.
you gotta have a brain to live
RV
here.
park there just south of town,
Yeah,
a
it's
veteran
right here.
veterinary.
Right here.
A lot going on south side of Seminole.
Yeah, there's a lot in here. Not just downtown Seminole. It's south, on top, and south of Seminole. Crossing the highway right now. Crossing the highway right now. There's Jim's shot. There's the hook. There's the hook right there. This is 377.
Oh, no.
Shear rate is ramped.
Look at the shear.
It's going to be a large tornado. Not extremely violent right now, but it is a large tornado producing multiple vortices underneath this whole area. It's nearly a mile wide. Okay, now don't freak out on me here. It's a mile wide, but not a mile wide violent tornado. A mile wide circulation producing small vortices, small tornadoes inside this zone. Okay. All right. So from Seminole to the west and south, tornado.
That's
stage spot. You gotta
insane,
go now. Let's
dude.
go back to Jim Gardner. Power flashes continue south of Seminole. Let's go back to Jim. Power flashes. Jim, multiple power flashes now. South side of Seminole. Go ahead. Take it.
That's right, David. You're exactly right. I'm just about probably a half mile on the east side of 377, south of Seminole.
right.
The tornado is probably, I would estimate, 2 miles to my north that I'm shooting back to there. You just saw multiple power flashes there. You see multiple power flashes right in there, David. That's what I mean, David.
Oh,
you're exactly
is
right
there-
about this being a mile wide.
Is there like
circulation.
a?
But it's a mile wide, but it's dropping just tornadoes here and there. There's multiple tornadoes in there. It's not just one big tornado. It's dropping small tornadoes all in this mile wide circulation, David. And like I said, you can see power flashes
Zoom
going on
all the
down
way
road.
in.
This is just right on the south edge of the town of Seminole. Power flashes in the back.
We've
got power
maxed
flashes
out
in the
max
back.
rotation.
You know, so wow, this is just incredible, David. I mean, it's just not one big tornado. There is several small tornadoes dropping out of this thing. Jim Gardner reporting live from Bob Mills, Cutters 9. Back to you.
Okay, John, great job, Jim Gardner. Multiple vortex tornadoes.
Crazy, dude.
It's over a mile wide circulation. It's nearly
What's a shear?
2 miles wide.
It's a type of goat.
2.5 miles wide. And we're getting vortices after vortices after vortices and power flashes. And it went basically over and just south of Seminole. The hail, we haven't talked about the hail on the north side. Quarters and golf balls, maybe even tennis balls. But that is the tornado. Look at the condensate on the ground, folks. Tornado is on the ground right now. Right now, and it looks like that is going to be east of 377, correct? We're now crossing 377. Tornadoes crossing 377. Let's go back to shear rate, links 3. Look at the max rotation, and here it is, right there, folks.
Very
And it doesn't get
taco.
any worse than this for Seminole. Seminole to the
I
south
hear
and east.
thunder.
There you go, debris.
I
balls,
hear
debris
thunder.
balls. There's debris in and around Seminole. There's your screaming hook. And it is okay, let me show, okay, so Seminole, we have negative numbers, values here. There is still debris in the air. Let's go back to links. Let's go back to Jim Gardner's shot. You see that right there? They take that, tilt that up into the vertical. Left side of the hook, right side, and the whole thing is producing multiple vortices inside that. Okay, multiple vortices.
Right in front of JD.
It's right in front of JD. Let's go to JD. Let's take his shot. JD, you're hot. Go ahead. Look at the merry-go-round going on. Look at the knuckling back.
Where's my
Look at
double
the
strike?
tornado on the ground, JD. Take it. You're hot.
It's a quarter mile in front of me. It's crossing Highway 270, I guess this is right now.
Wow.
In Seminole. It's crossing the highway. This thing is really large. It's really wide. It's just a carousel, little fingers.
That's what she said.
Multiple vortices. There's some cars up there that's pretty close, man. They're going to get a show if they don't get injured. This thing's still moving east. It's been on the ground
He
for
is
quite a while.
hot.
Multiple power flashes. It's hit, several transformers. I did see a house with missing a roof back to the west and a lot of minor damage. But I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit closer.
Look at the size of that thing, dude. Stand by to drive by. Oh, we just got fucking slapped.
Great job.
He said
We just got
270.
slapped by the
Okay,
fucking
he's on.
Maginot Line.
He's right
Oh
at the
God,
spur.
that hurt.
Okay, so he's east.
Oh,
Hey, JD, come back in here real quick. What direction are you looking there? What direction are you looking?
I'm looking due north. It's still on the highway. Debris in the air.
Okay, yeah. Katie, get up over the hill. Get up. Okay. Bust it. Bust up over the hill here. Let's see what you got when you get up in the valley. Is that water tower in Seminole?
rip.
Yeah, that's the Seminole water tower.
Okay, it is in Seminole.
Some other kind of
It is.
tower.
It is in Seminole.
It is in Seminole.
The tornado is in Seminole. We said it was going to be close. It is in Seminole. There is a water tower on the south side of town. There's a grain elevator. Power flashes continue. Tornado continues on top of Seminole.
And David, it's almost pivoting north in Seminole.
Bro,
If you
that's
look at
so
it.
crazy.
It's done the worst thing it could do. It's slowed down, and it's lifting to the north. It's occluding. Thing will not die. Let's go back to Links. Let's go back to Jim Garner's
slowed
shot.
down in their
Take a look
town.
at it
That's
here. And Jim, take your shot here. Tornado continues on the ground. Guys, keep me up to date on the storm back to the southwest, going to Purcell. We'll get back on that here in 1 minute. Jim, looks like it is on top of Seminole right now, doing some damage. Go ahead, Jim. Take it.
Right, David. Man, all the lights just now went out in Seminole. All the lights. That big 2 or 3 big power flashes you saw on the air, all the lights went out in Seminole. It is definitely black underneath that thing right there. And you can see now it's getting more defined, David. Not so much little vortices now. Now it's starting to just form one big wedge tornado in there. And you see the back side of this. Let's move to the back.
You can see it.
There you go. You see the back side? It's starting to come in, David. It's starting to wedge in to meet this wedge that you're looking at right there in the center of your screen. So this is starting to turn into just one big tornado now, David.
All right, great job, Jim. Incredible job. But power flash, tornado still on the ground. This is
let them evacuate.
Seminole. Damage in Seminole.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Look, I don't have camo on this.
No, you do not.
Hello, my name's Bravo, and I'm a liability.
When it was more power flashes, now it's becoming a stronger tornado. Power flashes. It's becoming a stronger tornado over Seminole.
And this is currently the only tornado warning. The other one has been allowed to expire. The Purcell storms weekend.
Bro,
this one is the strongest.
This is the only game in town.
You can see the tornado. The edge is right there.
As weakened, it's no longer tornadic. It is still spinning. It's still spinning. But this is what we're concerned about. Seminole, Seminole, Seminole. We were saying
look at the power flashes
45 minutes ago, and look at the power flashes that continue to pop with the power that is still on. You'd have a lot more power flashes, but the power has been knocked out to this area. Okay, let's go back to Link 3. There it is from Jim's shot. Look at that, folks. That's horrible. Downtown Seminole, there's your tornado. Just went to Seminole. We know we have damage back to the west. Let's go back to JD. Let's go back to JD. JD, do you have, looks like tornado damage in Seminole. Wow.
All the lights.
Go. Give us an update.
David, there's an older downtown building that's just 1 block north of me that the roof is completely gone. It's a flat roof building. Matter of fact, there's part of it flapping in the wind right there. Lots of damage, a lot of sheet metal wrapped around things. Power's out, power poles down, trees down, sheet metal wrapped around everything. We're going to be real lucky if we make it through here without getting some flat tires. But I don't know if there's any. All the windows are busted out, blown out.
Yeah, windows are blown out.
Yeah, it looks like basically every roof here is damaged.
Okay. Okay, so JD, so here's the deal. So the tornado now is to the north of Seminole. It came into Seminole and lifted to the north, JD. It occluded. We have significant damage in Seminole.
Damage to my north.
The tornado is just to your north now. Look at the windows, all blown out. He's got one building, it looks like, with possibly some heavy damage. We have light.
Major damage to my north.
Major damage to his north in Seminole.
Look at all the shit on the road.
Snip in the hook.
Okay, so we have a donut hole complete. JD, okay, keep going, keep going. We got to get back north. Let's go back to Links 3 control room. We have damage, and Seminole's going to need a lot of help. They're going to need a lot of people. They're going to need them there now to help people, digging them out, helping. They're going to be, again, if you're any responder down here, everybody needs to get to Seminole. They've got problems, and we've got major damage, at least in a couple of areas. We have light to
what
moderate
about the
damage
storm
here
that's
across
got
the
a
city.
tornado on
We
it that's
also have
going to
a
pass
couple
right
of
over
areas that
Seminole
have major
again?
damage. Just showed it to you live right there with JD.
There's a storm right behind this one that's coming on. It's tornado warned. Looks just as bad. It's headed in the same spot.
Worse track for Seminole. It came in from the southwest and it right across town. Now it's lifting north. It's just south a little, 5 miles. Tornado continues on the ground. JD's right there. Seminole, we have damage. We have damage confirmed.
And it still looks like it's on the ground.
Live right there, just in with JD. And there's the tornado. It's at Highway 270. You're not going to get any better tornado tracking than that. US 377, just east of that, a half mile. And right there at 3570. Look at there's the tornado. It's lifted north now, another half mile. Folks, it's not moving fast. Right there it is. Right there. There's your tornado. Okay, so
maybe
Seminole,
it's weakening.
you're out of the tornado, obviously. To your north, if you're watching us on your phone, Seminole, you're okay, but remember, if you're going to walk outside, power lines are down. Assume they're hot. Even though they look like they're down, the power's out. You don't know that. Do not walk over near anything.
Bro,
Power lines,
the
okay?
tornado
So walking
in
out, don't forget to
Lubbock
put
that's
shoes
in
on and
Texas
boots on,
looks
because there's gonna
gnarly.
be a lot
That
of debris.
storm.
Back on the ground,
You will
Justin
cut
said.
yourself. You will cut your feet. Let's go back to Jim Gardner and get an update from Jim. There it is, Jim. Right there, just north of town. Take it, Jim Gardner.
Well, that's right, David. It's another one that has dropped out. It's not the big one. This is another one that is just now formed. I mean, the big one is still, it's to the right of this one and back in the rain there. This is just formed just now off the front edge. to the
Jesus
south of where the one that
Christ.
passed through Seminole is. So this is another one, David, that is trying to form right here. I just crossed 270. I just crossed 270. I'm just north of Lima right now and headed towards Dixon. And so I just crossed Highway 270. I'm just north of Lima, and I'm west, southwest of Lima here, and shooting back to the north. And you just saw another tornado form.
This
off
storm
the
is going to go south
edge
of me,
this storm,
guys, so
David,
I'm okay.
as it passed through
But
and
we
over
got more
Seminole.
stuff coming.
Reporting live from Bob Mills, Scotty's 9, back to you.
Okay. All right. Great job, Jim. So tornadoes continue to form. Tornadoes continue to form, right? And that's what it looks like right now. You're thinking, what are we looking at here? There's a section spot trying to develop. Right here is where Jim's had the tornado. It's right here. Okay.
I'm watching the one in
let
Oklahoma
me show you
City
some quick
too.
Video here of the greenhouses northwest of Maud that were being hammered with the tornado here. Control room, bring that video up. Had this live on the air. Let's go back to that video here if we can bring it up. Look at that vortex. Look at that. Look at the vortex. Look at the condensate. This is just condensate. This is water vapor on the ground going over the greenhouses. Watch the trailer flip. Watch the trailer. This is why you leave a trailer. You got to get out of it. Watch the greenhouses. And right up here, look at the vortex.
Dude.
Watch it moving through. Watch these trailers right here. Watch this right here. Trailer gets
Trailer's
knocked over.
falling over.
Trailer rolls right there. We've lost, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 trailers right there. That's when it was northwest of Maud. There goes your debris, and the race is on. It was producing tornadoes, though, well before it got to Maud. That's why we were jumping up and down. There's a tornado there. Multiple vortices,
Wow.
tornado, the merry-go-round, and everything spinning, hard and fast, okay? All right, let's get back to it here. Links 3, control room. And the tornado now is 1.5 miles northeast of Seminole. Tornado on the ground.
That's
right?
what they
Tornado on the
call
ground.
them,
Right here.
mobile
There's your tornado.
homes.
North of State Highway 9.
Yep. And Highway 9.
And
is-
about
yeah,
a
right here.
mile or two east of
okay?
377.
So let's go up north here. Back out
Okay.
of this just a second. Let's talk about what's north. Little, if you live east of Little, 10 miles, you need to be thinking, oh boy, you have problems. Look at the hook, right? This is our problem right here. This is going to go just east of Little and Cromwell. Okay?
I need to
So
get
you
the
folks
feed
live in
set up
Cromwell,
for
listen up.
my
Same
station.
spot, lowest level. We'll get a storm track on that, and we also have another couple of beasts. I'm just looking down south, coming into western Oklahoma.
Yep.
Those tornadoes on the ground in northwest Texas, coming into southwest Oklahoma. We have trackers down there. They're not here yet. Talk about it. Hang on. Okay, let's do a storm track on that, Cassie. Let's bring it all the way in, Cass. Let's bring it all the way in. And yep. Good job. Okay, so
Gotta adjust the speed real quick.
okay, that's fine. And what do you guys have speed? 20, 25? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so all right. So here's Little. Right now,
Oh, thunder.
tornado's going to go east of Little.
Loud
We'll say
thunder.
Cromwell 720, Okemah 742. And remember, these are the best guess at looking at where it's rotating and where we think it's going to be with the speed and where it is. Remember, we are not God. So if we say 720, let's be safe. Let's count on 715. All right, let's not think, well, we got to 725. 720 in Cromwell. Okemah 742.
I'm getting this set up on my feed for my local station
Kiefer 851.
because it's not that far away.
856. Freeman Eagle.
Oh, it
Big
says
storm,
Glenpool?
Big hook. Have a lot of damage now. The damaged path.
That's
do me a quick
close.
favor here.
Enough.
And do this back down to Seminole. What was our path link? And we know it's still on the ground. So do from there back down to that. How long has it been on the ground? We talked about long track tornadoes today. That would be a problem.
Yeah, I got it.
And go back to links 3 control room. And there's a spinning. And it was beginning to produce back in here, was it not? northwest of St.
Yeah,
Louis?
it was. I mean, it was spinning like a top north of Gwinnett for sure. And then, so that's about 30 miles.
8,
so maybe
Cooties
25,
Bluff, 733.
25, depending.
That is a long track tornado on the ground for 20 plus miles. Right? It's not been a violent tornado.
Wow,
it's
dude, look at
definitely
that.
been right now, what I've seen so far, EF1, maybe EF2 damage. Sure, EF1.
Okay, multiple roofs blown off, windows broken, of course, gas leaks in the town of Seminole. Intersection of Main and Oak is blocked by debris.
Okay, heavy damage. That's going to be on the north side of Seminole. There's damage all over Seminole.
It literally rode up the highway in Seminole, and it's now lifting north.
And it was a 2-mile wide tornado, and it still is, except it's not a 2-mile wide violent tornado.
Right.
It's a 2-mile wide. Okay, let's think about this. It's a 2-mile around here. We got a donut, and we have little vortices up underneath that came right over Seminole. So your neighbor, he's fine. He doesn't have any problems at all. And the guy next door, his roof's gone because he took a vortice. Okay, so here's the tornado. It is now wrapped in rain. I'll tell you that. It is wrapped in rain, lifting to the north. Does not look as good as it did. Does not look as impressive as it was. Let's go to shear rate, but it is still more than likely producing a tornado. It's not as strong. Not as strong. Let's go back to Jim Gardner. Jim's right there, and let's take a look at it. There it is. Jim, is it on the ground? That, my friends, let's go to Jim, and let's see what there. Jim, is it on the ground right now? Go ahead.
I don't believe so, David. I don't believe it's on the ground. I think it's it does still have a prominent cigar cloud going into it. If you look to the right, and you'd see where, well, you know, there it is right there. Well, as I'm talking, it just dropped to the ground again, David. It just came down the ground again. It's just a small tornado.
Oh
but
my
it is
God,
still
David,
on the
look,
ground.
I don't have camo on
I
it.
was gonna
No,
say
you
that-
did not.
Hello, my name's Bravo, and I'm a liability.
All right, we're gonna try and get the feed. What is going on? This is a great time for you to work. Oh my God.
Up on the southeast side. Okay, it's on the ground again. Let's go back to Jim. Tornado's on the ground. I see it in Jim's shot. And Jim, if you can have him iris up, if he can iris up just a bit. There's the tornado right there, live on News 9. It's right there. And just see if he can. Oh, wow, vortice rotating back to right to left. That. Jim, give us an update of what I'm looking at right there.
Yeah, it looked like it was going opposite there for a minute there, David. Like I said, this thing's done so many things, man. As we've been watching this, I mean, it's no telling what is coming out of this thing. It just keeps, you know, just dropping vortices here and there. But it is starting to get more ragged, David. You can tell just from the last few reports, it's getting more ragged. I think it's coming to the end of its life here. I think it's really coming to the end of its life here, and you know, which is good. I mean, but yeah, just as I'm talking, you can see it just really getting ragged, really kind of falling apart, David. And but man, what a multiple vortices, just large tornado here, David. And if this falls apart, David, I might go back to the west here. I can clearly see Seminole now, and I may go back to the west and try to go through here and pick up some damage, if that's all right with you.
Jim, Gardner, you've got it. Go do it and bus west. Absolutely. Get back on it. You're 1 minute away. Absolutely. We've got trackers still on the ground, so go ahead, and then if something else gets nutty, we can go back to that. Go back to Seminole, Jim Gardner. Go ahead and take it. Okay, so let's go back to Links 3. And
OBS is not
we have Jim shot
cooperating.
Up. Tracker still out, and we have stronger storms here. These aren't even severe anymore.
Right. Yes.
So, and the storm coming into the metro, thank goodness, it did not do anything. We're right on the boundary between bad things are going to happen to we're going to get some wind and hail and okay, right on the boundary. There's always got to be a cutoff, right? Well, right now, this storm came into a little more stable air. Moving into the metro, it didn't like something that it was being fed. It said nope, and it did not go. Did not go, which is great news. That was the tornado warning. That storm was severe. Let's go to reflectivity on that.
Okay.
And let's see what's going on. And this is the only game in town right now. This storm is not even severe down at Purcell. So Purcell, Pink, Cleveland, McLean County, you have no risk of severe weather right now. You have no risk of a tornado. Have no risk of a tornado. Okay, so this is the only game. Let's go back to, do we have Bob in Seminole? Bob in Seminole? And do we have him on the Getner?
He's at our sister station.
Okay, he's at our sister. Okay. All right, so Jim's coming back into Seminole here. Okay, so tornado warning now. Cromwell. Folks in Cromwell, there's the tornado. Okay, so let's, how far is this? Let's count the miles here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. Why do I count? That. Perfect.
Just to confirm, we're doubling up.
I would have said 10. You're going 9.6. Yeah, southwest of Cromwell. If you live in Cromwell or west.
Yeah, I think that one died.
Cromwell, you've got to be going to your safe spot. You got to go there now. Lowest level, center part of the house. Let's go to Jim Gardner. There's your tornado now. Let's go to Jim. Let's get an update on
Ooh,
Seminole
yeah, the
and
helo.
damage in
Let's see
Seminole.
these shots.
Jim, double duty today. You're doing it all, my friend. Give me an update as you come back into Seminole on the damage. Go ahead, take it, Jim.
Side here, and you can start to see trees down. Let's see, Rich. Hold on just a second. Come back to your left. Come back to your left. Okay, tilt down. Okay, follow that road right there. Hold it right there on that big building. Right there, looks like it had the roof stripped off of it. There's all kinds of debris laying here in town, David. It looks like there's several roofs. Yeah, that row. Yeah,
that's gonna take a while for them to
get
get
a big major power line down right there.
all those lines back up.
Look at the building. Okay, pull back so I can see what. I want you to come over, follow that road. Right there, tilt down a little bit. That big building, all those buildings along here, David, have got all the roofs torn off of them. Neighbor, I see houses now in the neighborhood. Over to, yeah, the roofs are stripped off.
Oh, man.
I'm seeing roof, I'm seeing trees, I'm seeing debris all over this area right here, David. The only good thing I can say, David, is right now I'm looking, and oh wait a minute, there's a house I think that's got demolished over there.
Pretty much crappy.
Red roofed house. Built.
Hey,
go
Jim,
back to your left.
Jim Gardner.
Back to your left.
Jim Gardner, if you can hear me, JD was saying, okay, there's, okay, there. Yeah.
It got hit pretty hard, David. There's so much debris on the ground down here. I'm just trying to. It looks like pretty much all the
Seminole.
old buildings in Seminole here, David, had the tar paper roofs stripped off of them and peeled back.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to be. Is pretty much major downtown. Oh, here we come up to. Pull back
There you
wide so
go.
I can tell where you are, Rich.
Jim, right here. Jim, right there.
Tilt up.
Jim,
Tilt up.
right here on the right.
Yeah, I know. Tilt up.
There you go.
Yeah, go back. Tilt down, and come back to your left. Slowly. Right there.
Okay, here's downtown damage.
That is downtown.
Yep.
David. That's downtown right there.
Downtown Seminole, folks. Okay, Jim. Now look, Jim, back to your right. There's another building that was heavily damaged with a red roof. I just saw it when you went by. It's back to the right. Okay, that roof's gone off that. Look at that building, folks. More tornado damage. Now look at the scope. Look
That's
at
an
the width
old
of the
shitty
damage.
building, but
Lots of damage, very wide.
Still.
Large circulation. This is what we were showing you on the air live, and there was multiple vortices. So basically a 2-mile wide area of circulation. Went
I'd
right
say
into Seminole,
EF1,
slowed
maybe
down,
EF2.
it stalled, and you got hammered with multiple tornadoes at the same time. This wasn't just
David,
from one
can I
vortice.
take it for a second?
Go ahead. Yep, take it, Jim. It's all yours.
Okay, come back slowly. Okay, now stop. Now go to your left and follow that road. Follow that road. Follow that road. Tilt right up. Tilt right there. Top of your screen and top left corner. These got wiped out, David. These got really hit hard. Right
that one's
through
gone.
Yeah.
Major damage through here.
Yep. Hey, Jim, that's a
Major
barn.
damage through here.
Okay, that's a
but
barn.
There's so
There's a
much
house.
debris downtown, David. I mean, debris is everywhere.
Debris.
Downtown. Trees. Now you're getting a good look at the trees. You know, I mean.
Hey, you got to
I'm
pay
sure
them
what
to be
this
on
one
camera.
building that was right there next to What road am I sitting over? So that's 270 that comes in at 377. 270, I'm sitting right over the top of 270 and Highway 377. That's the intersection that comes into town there. But that whole corner
State
right
Farm,
there,
dude, they're going, fuck, man, we got to ride out some
on
checks.
this corner, and that's going to be the
Lots of
corner
damage.
to the southwest
Yeah.
of Highway 377 and 270 interchange. That's
Right.
south. There's that intersection right there.
Bro, that'd be
This one that's showing
crazy.
behind me, David, is just downtown's just got debris all over it. But yeah, this was definitely very, very wide. But again, it's a perfect example of a multi-vortices dropping out of this wall cloud.
Yeah, I mean, it was multiple vortices, so you probably had EF0s, you probably had EF2s.
Is untouched. Look at that big barn there. I want to point this out, folks. Again, every event, there's always a lot of looky-loos that want to go over and see an event. If you don't live here and you live around this area and you want to go see this, do not. You are not helping anybody unless you are a first responder, unless you are part of the emergency network that you're on call or you're scheduled or you're being called in to go help these people. If you're just wanting to go in because you're bored, do not. Stay home, let people get in here and help these people that need to be helped right now. Okay, this was not an EF4, this was not an EF5. It is light to moderate to pockets of heavy damage in Seminole. Right now,
That looks like a
EF1
school.
damage. Sure, okay.
Doesn't that look like a
EF1
government
damage,
installation?
roads still back,
Look how nice it looks.
EF1 damage, and there might be some EF2 damage in it. Okay, so have Jim stay over that shot. Let's go back to radar, links 3, and JD.
Ooh.
Shot. Justin, if we can get JD to get his shot ready, I'll come to him. Cromwell,
It does look
you're in the line of
good.
Fire. We'll get you a storm track. Tornado continues. There's JD.
That looks
He's just
significantly better than it
south and
did
east of it
for a
as it
few
continues to
minutes.
spin. There, okay, that circulation is weakening.
Yeah, that one's weakened, and the new one is
new
further east, closer to Cromwell.
Yeah, it's going right into Cromwell. So there's your first
Ooh.
tornado. Bye-bye. Gone. Here comes the next one now. It's going to be just to the north of JD.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
to the
look at
north
sheer.
Of JD. Okay, Cromwell. Tornado warning for you. 4 miles south of town. Go ahead, lapse that. Is it going to go on or
Okay.
south of Cromwell?
It's going to be very close.
No. If it occludes, it makes one left turn a mile. It's going in to Cromwell. Lord, we don't need a city hit today. Are you kidding me? All right, so here it comes. Here's Cromwell.
Town,
So
not
right here.
city.
Right here. Okay, so there's your tornado.
Just saying,
Let's
not
get
a big
JD,
difference,
bring him
but
into it.
technically.
JD, tornado, looks like probably.
What just happened? Was that me?
Do not right now. I'm heading north on 56.
That wasn't me.
And,
Okay.
Cromwell, I believe, yes. And it's going to be just off to my left. I should get a visual of it here any minute. There's a little bit of a hill in between us. I did see it briefly on the ground just a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes ago. So I have no reason to believe why it wouldn't be on the ground. So if you're in Cromwell, go ahead and take your tornado precautions just like it's on the ground. But I still cannot see it, David. There's a hill in the way. I'm going to holler back at you whenever this terrain flattens out. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right. Great job. Stay with it. And he's going to come out of the trees. Now, I'm going to see what's going on. He's just going through the little community of Butner, it looks like. Going pretty close to Butner. Okay. The tornado is going to be on the ground. Let's go to a storm track. Let's go to links 4. And this is the only game in the state right now, folks. This is why we're talking about it. Lots of folks live over here. Beautiful part of our viewing area. Look at the hook wrapping up. We have more. It's on the ground. It's going to be on the ground. There's no way it's not. I can just tell by looking at velocity data. Okay, so here's JD. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Going to Cromwell. Going to go to Cromwell.
I live up there.
Cromwell,
I live just
723,
off the
719.
screen.
Lowest level, center part of the house. We just saw what happened. Same storm,
Sheesh.
different mesocyclone. We just saw what happened in Seminole. Seminole got hammered. And I'm just looking at Jim's shot. Lots of damage in Seminole still we're finding. Tornado was, the circulation was 2 miles wide. Underneath it, we had multiple vortices spinning, and it stalled on top of Seminole. It didn't just move through. It came into town. It set up shop for about 5 minutes.
This
doing
one's
damage
this
in
storm
Seminole.
right
It
now is
happens.
going to cross
Remember, the
like
atmosphere is fluid. Everything's flowing. Okay, let's go back to, okay, so one more time here. We're leaked
20 miles to my south.
Say Okmulgee at 8:39. Okmulgee, 8:39. Preston, 8:44. There you go. There you go. If I live in Cromwell, I have a family there, I have anybody I care about, I'm calling them. go onto my safe spot. I'm telling them if they don't know, might have somebody that's maybe older that's not real good with the cell phone, or they have a landline, whatever. Make the call, okay? Make the call. Tell somebody in Cromwell, who lives south or north of Cromwell, hey.
It would have to go north to hit me.
And it's coming at you, and it's on the ground. You're in Cromwell, and if you live west of Cromwell, you got to be in your safe
Now there's
spot.
2 more tornadoes in western Oklahoma and in Texas that are on the way as well. These people here, they're going to cut off and go to the ones out there soon.
There is, pardon me, the tornado right here, shear rate, just to the west-northwest of JD. He's almost on it, and I'm looking at his shot. He's coming out of the trees. Cromwell, a mile southwest of town. Tornado's going to be on the ground a mile southwest of town.
There is a severe storm that's coming for me, though.
Come on, still back southwest.
Well, it's going to go just a couple miles to my west.
Okay, so let's go to JD. And JD, you are hot again. We have your shot. JD, it looks like it's on the ground to me. Keep going. Keep busting north. What do you think? It's going to go right over Cromwell, or mainly just to the south of Cromwell. What do you think when you look back in there? There it is, right there on your right. There it is, JD. It's on the right. There's the left side of the tornado. Right there. Is that it?
Right
what do you think?
Right there, David. Right there, you can see the cone. It doesn't look very strong.
Tornado.
It's not fully condensed there, but yeah, it's gonna. Right now, it's southwest of Cromwell. Oh, lightning's picking up. A lot of crazy motion with this thing still. It's right there. That's still not getting the greatest visual because of this hill with the trees.
Looks like the edge of the wall cloud, not the tornado.
I don't know if you can see it in my shot. Hard to.
Here's the deal.
It's right there. Did you see it,
Yes.
David?
Yes, that's the tornado. That's the tornado now coming into Cromwell. It's on the ground.
It's lifting more northeast. It's going to come straight towards Cromwell from the southwest.
JD, bus north a mile. Go 1 mile north. Go almost into Cromwell. I won't hurt you, I promise. Go 1 mile north. Trust me, go 1 mile north, JD. It'll pass just north of you on the highway. Okay, so JD's going to bus north. Let's go back to links 3. There's the tornado. Cromwell, slowest level, center part of the house. Have about 1 minute.
So a tornado warning is when the conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Tornado warning means something is either on the ground or is about to be on the ground.
And again, folks, this is I-40. What's scary is a lot of folks that don't live here, it's an artery. It's one of the main arteries of the country. People that are from gosh knows where travel I-40, they don't have any idea what's going on. They know it's raining, and they're going to, that's a problem, right? So if we can get, in the next few minutes, if we can get the Oklahoma Highway Patrol to shut down I-40, get the Oklahoma Highway Patrol to shut down I-40 from Okemah back to west of 40, that would be great. If we can shut down I-40, okay? Can we shut down I-40 from west to east? It'd be great. From Cromwell over to Okemah.
Boy, that thing looks gnarly, dude.
North of Cromwell, that's King's Travel Plaza.
Bro, I could get in the car and go 20 miles south and see this thing.
There when it crosses I-40.
Yeah. And Okemah's a beautiful little city over here. You need to close down I-40.
I've been to Okemah. It's not far away.
Hail on it. Okay, let's go back to what JD shot now. There's the tornado and JD shot. And JD, you're coming up to a better spot there. There's the tornado on your left. It has not crossed the highway, but it hasn't missed it. It's going to cross it here at any time. What do you think? What do you see back in there? JD, radar says it is on the ground coming into Cromwell right now. Go ahead. Give us an update.
Yeah, I just got a peek of it through a little bit of a low spot, a valley there, and it's definitely on the ground. I'm just south of Cromwell here. Just had a survey just marking real bad.
Yeah, he's in a bad cell area over here. Cell towers are not the best once you get off in eastern Oklahoma, a little more sparse. Beautiful country, right? Right? Beautiful country, great place to live. I'm all in on it. Okay, so there's the tornado. Here's the debris ball. Now setting up. CC, what do you see in that?
I don't
right
see
here.
any. Yeah, hold your finger there. It's a little. It's kind of in the
Okay.
vacancy.
Go to our live. Just back to next gen. Okay. Looks like, boy, it sure looks like
it's
it though.
close.
Sure looks like it. Okay, so I think the tornado's probably on the ground coming into Cromwell. Folks in Cromwell,
Jackass with high beams. Yeah.
Southwest of town. There's downtown Cromwell. What are our streets here? Crossing 366
Where's
road.
get the helicopter off the Seminole damage?
366.
Get the helicopter there.
Down to what's our east? 180.
You have a fucking helicopter recording buildings that are blown up. Okay, get the helo there.
State Highway
Or north?
56. Maybe.
Yeah.
If I'm in, I'm not going to Vegas on it's going to miss Cromwell.
It's almost trying to do the same thing the storm did in Seminole and lift up from the south and kind of come right into town from the south side.
It's occluding. Wow, I'm looking at the damage from Seminole. It is absolutely, it's bad. Seminole has bad damage. There are trailers flipped. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, Cromwell, lowest level. There's the tornado. It's crossing Highway 56 right now. If you know anybody that for some reason you can get a hold of,
I wish we had
on
better
I-40
picture.
between Okemah and Cromwell, they need to not do that. They do not need to be driving it on 40. First of all, the rain's too heavy and the hail's too big, and it's just you won't see it coming. You're going to get blinded with big hail and rain, and then you're going to get walloped with a tornado possibly coming from the south. Okay. Not good at all.
I'm really shocked
Okay,
that the helicopter is filming the damage that'll be there tomorrow.
This is going to be for you folks in Cromwell.
And the helicopter's not up there on the tornado.
Seminole County.
Where's News on 6?
And then from there,
Where's their
it might
helicopter?
go,
Because I'm assuming that's why the helicopter stayed, because News on 6 should be out there.
To the line of fire in Okemah. Okay, so tornado on the ground. We think it is right now. Bob's there. Okay, there it is. Let's go back to JD again. It's on Highway 56 right now. Let's go back to JD. There's the tornado, JD, right to the left of the highway. Tornado right there, folks. This is the right side of the tornado above this emergency vehicle. And there's the left side. It's tilted back. It's tilted back. It's a horizontal, not a complete horizontal, but it's a northeast to southwest tornado. It is tilted. Go ahead, JD. Give me an update on what you're seeing right now. Go ahead.
Is this in Oklahoma? Yeah, this is like fucking 40 miles away from me.
There's a lot of people that kept going north up this road. They're going to be driving right into the path of it right now. And so this thing's going to probably take a pretty close direct hit to Cromwell, just like it did Seminole. If you're in Cromwell, you need to get down, get in your safe spot. Back to you, David.
Okay, all right, nice job. There's a tornado now. It's crossing Highway 56. Look at the cut right here. See that drive?
Pretty close, Vader.
This is the tornado right here, folks. It is crossing Highway 56 right now. And folks, I can't say it enough. I can't stress it
They're
enough.
saying the one that's going to pass to my west just has a lot of
If it
lightning.
misses you, you're living right and you're praying hard. I'm
What's
telling you,
new?
It's coming into Cromwell right now. Look at the sinking air. See this sinking air right here? That's sinking air on the backside of the mezzo. Classic formation, right? Call this a bazillion times storm chasing all those years. And I'm telling you right now, that is the backside of the tornado. That is the right side of the tornado. And that tornado is on the ground and it is going to be doing some damage. And I'm worried about Cromwell. Let's go back to link 3. Look at the hook right here. It is now on 56. It's fairly south of town.
Yeah.
It is a half mile south of town. Doesn't mean you're not getting
But
damage
look at
in
the
wind.
motion.
Yeah, look at it.
Dude, News on 6 is filming the
The
damage.
exact same thing that it did on 377.
It's going into Cromwell.
Wait, it's the same. It's the same helicopter in 2 different feeds.
Okay, look at Jim Gardner's shot, folks. Look at the damage from Seminole we've been talking about here. Cromwell, tornado for you. Imminent. It's knocking on your front door, but don't open it. Coming into town right now. From the southwest. JD's there. Bob's there. We're talking to him live. Tornado now coming into Cromwell, crossing Highway 56.
Okay, Bob has debris in his shot control room. If we can take room 125.
125.
That's Bob, who's right there with JD. Well, yeah, you can see.
News on 6 already has Bob's shot pulled up.
Control room when you get it. I see Bob, I think, up at 117. Am I not mistaken?
No, they're routing it in.
Okay, go ahead. When you get that shot up, I see
There it
debris in
is.
the air.
That's it. See it on the bottom of your on the bottom shot there,
Yeah,
David.
go ahead. Yep. Okay, there's debris. Leaves. Looks like probably.
I want to see what the delay is. Bob's passing a driveway right now.
Debris from the tornado. Tornado's to my north. Look at the west wind. Bob's coming in on the tornado. Can Bob hear us or is he?
Oh, there's the driveway.
Checking. Okay, look at the
So
wind
it's on like a
Just little
10-second
further north of
delay.
JD. JD's
Tornado's
going to
right
be in
here.
that.
For
Okay, have JD
News 9.
Look at the wind. It's a west wind. Tornado's on the ground. It's right here, folks. Tornado is on the ground doing damage, crossing Highway 56. Crossing Highway 56 now. in eastern Seminole County.
Man, even if it's not a tornado, that would be like...
Right now. The tornado's right here. That's the tornado. That's the tornado coming in.
That'd still be freaky to have go over you. 70 mile an hour spinning winds.
Horrible. Okay, look at the wind here picking up. Look at the debris. We have leaves. We have like maybe some insulation. Okay, not good. Okay, let's do a quick shot. Let's go back to Jim Gardner. Get a quick update from Seminole here quickly. Go back to Jim. And Jim, real quick here on the damage. Lots of damage down in Seminole here. Lots of damage. Go ahead.
That's right, David. This is the Seminole Academy School, and it is pretty much destroyed. The trailers are rolled over. The tops are off of them. Some of them are just completely destroyed. Like I said, where's that sign at, Rich? I think it's the Seminole, the Academy of the Seminole, and it took major damage. This is on Strother Avenue is where this sets, David. And if we tilt up, you can kind of see a little bit of a path through here into downtown, all the debris, but downtown...
Lubbock's in West Texas, you goon.
David, we're going to have to break here. Seminole, if you got people who live out here, they're going to need your help. Jim Garport live from Bob Bell, Scotty 9, back to you.
Okay,
all right.
Great job, Jim.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up...
I said Seminole, I don't know how many times today.
I'm going to pull up News on 6. I got to get News on 6 working, because that's my station, and they cover my area. And
we were saying over and over and over
I got to get that done.
We have not heard of any reports of any
I hear lots of thunder.
It's hard to believe we don't have any injuries. We are checking on that. It's hard to believe we don't. We pray, we hope that we don't, but it's hard to believe that we don't with the amount of damage that we've seen so far with that tornado. Okay, let's go back to it here. Cromwell, over you.
It just went right over town, now northeast of town, maybe by half mile.
Okay, and there it is. And, you know, we've going to have some damage west of Cromwell. And did it weaken? What are we doing on radar here? Look at downtown. Look at the shot of Seminole. Look at the shot from Seminole. Golly. I mean, there is heavy damage. There is heavy tornado damage in downtown Seminole. And that's sad because downtown Seminole,
all right.
You know, it's a turn of the century city. Beautiful old city. It looks kind of reminds me of Guthrie a little bit.
Kill this one.
Made of the old brick. It'll make them like that anymore. And I see buildings that
Why am I still hearing David? I don't want to hear David. I want to listen to these people. Let's do a specific audio out capture. Audio output. Oh my god, this is so complicated, dude. OBS is not made for this. I want to pause it. What did I do? Did I break it? Okay, good. Now I don't have to hear him. Now I gotta get this one running. Interact. Give me fucking full screen. Every time I go to put full screen up at minimum... No! Give me full screen! I'm gonna find a baby and punt it. Give me full screen. I can't even turn the audio on. It's not working. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Why do I not have control audio through OBS? Yes. I think it's because there's two browser sections open. Let's do this. Let me just set up a whole new system. Come on, OBS. We're just making a new scene. That's all we're doing. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Tulsa weather. We're going to assemble a scene right here, right now. Video capture. Hello. Be down there. Browser. Existing browser. Browser, audio output. There's no input coming from browser because I can't interact with it. Interact. That's pausing the video. I need that to turn on the volume. I need the volume on. So let's do this. Let's refresh it. Refresh the page. Start the page. Open the page. Oh my good lord. I want volume, please. I need volume. Well, you better watch out for that one at the very back there. That one could spice up a little bit. It's in the right spot, dude. Look at it's just gravy training over top of me, dude. I might lose power. At some point tonight, I might lose power. Unmute, please. Let's see. Has two hook echoes headed back your way. See, with this new setup, though, I could go back here, and I can just go bam. Well, I fucked it up, though. Let me interact. Let me go filters. Take that off. Let me interact. Live. Play. But now I need to put the filter back on. Filters. Why is that fucked up so badly? Let's go back to the crop pad.
Storm down here, it is moist. That's why these storms are living life and they're breathing. And they're bringing in all that warm moist air. Go ahead.
Keeps pulling in multiple little showers that go up. So it's basically all merging into this one big storm. And there's another one that's gone up further to the southwest near Godibo.
Okay.
So monitoring that.
Godibo, she just say?
Northeastern trek.
Yeah, Hank, Justin, real quick. You got the little cell, your Godibo and all that? Okay, Hank's on that.
Godibo. That's a real place in Oklahoma, huh?
We've got tornadoes out in the panhandle. Bond shot is getting more impressive. Hey, Jack Mills, can you hear me real quick? Hey,
there we go.
Tom
Now
shot,
that's
it
crop.
looks to be locked up. Would you take a look at that real quick? Oh, he is?
That's got a tornado on it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. No, sorry. Okay. So there's a tornado here, and I want to talk about this.
Okay.
This is coming into western Oklahoma. It's taken all day for this to happen, but we had the two areas today that we talked about. We were concerned about south central, south of the metro, southwestern Oklahoma. So this is at Wellington, Texas. It's going to go to
Mute on the
Benson.
video. Guys, I know it's muted. What I'm saying is that it wouldn't allow me to click it and interact with it.
South of Wellington, there's your tornado. You live north of Hollis. You got to be thinking the tornado is
That's
coming in.
that's the Texas-Oklahoma line right there,
All right, is that the only
where
problem
that's
we have
rolling
out west? I
into.
assume it is.
The
That's
next
way
one's
out
further
there.
south, and for now, it looks like it's staying way south of the Red River.
All right, so that's good. Not worried about that right now. You folks in Frederick, the hook is well to your south. We're not worried about it. Other severe storms in the north, those are not going to produce tornadoes. They're north of the boundary. Those will not produce tornadoes up here, okay?
Yeah, and the boundary's in Eric. The north wind's in Eric, so most of Beckham County is good to go.
I-40 north, these are going to be wind and hail producers. The tornado threat's going to be where Marty is and south. Okay, so let's go back to...
Outlaw said he's headed to the...
Yeah, it's coming up quick.
This is coming up fast.
He's headed to the cellar.
North and get up here, Fort Cobb Lake. Watch out.
Look at
This
that
is an
one in
environment
Texas
for
right there,
tornadoes.
dude. Look at that
With low-level
massive
jet beginning to
one.
Increase. We are going to have tornadoes into this evening and after dark. We'll be chasing tornadoes at dark this evening. Okay? So that's the problem. That's a bigger problem. Okay, so this is increasing. Hank's going to get in on that. And we have Vaughn here. We have Tom there. Okay, what does Tom have? His shot is still locked. Okay, so hook developing right here. This is going to Macomb. All right, going to Macomb. We'll do a storm track on that. Let's go to links 4. Wow,
Outlaw lives like right up there, dude.
Okay. So
Outlaw lives like right. I'm off screen. Where his head is, I think. Beth Lakers area.
We're coming back to you. Tecumseh 816. Shawnee. Shawnee, you are not out of the woods by any means. Shawnee 824.
That's where Outlaw lives.
Have time. Need to get things lined up. Think about lowest level. Where's your safe spot? Shawnee. And then down to Seminole 840. Seminole. I don't even want to say Seminole again. But Seminole is in this line, right? Okay, Seminole's way over here, but here comes.
Oh yeah,
that hook.
storms
We
are
got
coming
one
my
set.
way,
Let's
John.
jump to the
Oh yeah,
northern
dude.
storm, and let's get an
I need to
update
get
from
the
this
news on
one
6
here.
feet up, dude. I need to get this
757,
working.
Thunderbird Casino. That's
I need to get this working right here. I still hear them on a new scene. Like, this is them live here. When I hit interact, what about, is there some kind of filter on that's fucking with it? Maybe that's fucking with it.
Be safe with this. So it's right along I-40 where Bob is located, just a few miles out to the west of town
That
now,
was fucking with
and
it, dude.
continuing off to the east-northeast at 25. So taking a look here, you can see where the hail core is now on the north side of Okemah from Castle and then back over to Last Chance. This storm is still going to maintain itself, at least in the hail component, even if it gets north of the warm front.
It's not
like
muted
Trav was
now.
talking, that warm
I'm aware
front
that
is
it was
right
muted
along
the entire
I-40,
time.
and the
What I'm
warm
telling
front
you is I
really
would go to
important,
click
especially
on
when
it and
comes
it
to
wouldn't
our
fucking let me
tornadic
click on it. It was
potential.
registering
Storms that
my
are near the
mouse
warm front
button
or
was
to the
over here
south
because I
have
had
a
a
more
crop
likely
pad on the
possibility of
frame.
producing a
So I had to
tornado.
remove the
Storms that are
crop
north
and now
of
it
the warm
works.
front, so really north of I-40 will pose more of a hail threat. But this storm still very, very close to that warm front in Okemah, right on the line. So at this point in time, we have the area of circulation on the southwest side of Okemah. I'll show you velocities again, right where Bob is. Bob and JD both along I-40 watching this cell. At this point in time,
There's something going on this guy.
This is coming right to I-40 and Highway 48 right now.
Okay, there it is. Okay, folks, there's Bob's shot. And again, Bob, these are our other trackers.
This is the Okemah. This is the one that's like 30 miles south of me.
More than any other station in the country, I promise you. Okay, so there's the wall cloud. Wow, that is bad. That is bad. Let's go to links 3. Okemah, Okemah, Okemah. You've been saying it. You got to go. Safe spot.
That's not that far. Okemah's not that far away from me, dude.
Crossing I-40.
Like if Tom Brady walked outside, he could take a football and throw it there.
Update,
Right
but
here.
I'm telling you, it has been
Right here.
very intense.
There it is. There's the tornado. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
Is Bob in our system? We see it KO. Okay.
And JD's coming in from, he's just behind Bob there on
Okay.
I-40.
Hey, hey, Justin, do me a favor. Tell KO that we need JD to stay with us. Okay. Let them know that you got to keep him on our side of the state for now. All right. So there's JD. We have his shot.
Okay,
He is.
It looks like it may be on the ground, David. What do you think here? Right where Bob is located in his
Bob's
shot,
on the edge of it.
It would be free just north of him, potentially.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Right here. Okay, so lapse that. Go back to debris
Yeah,
detector.
just east of him.
Go
Okay.
ahead and lapse that. Let's just like see if we
Lapse
can get a
this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, lapse debris detector.
Okay.
Because I know what you're talking about. There's a couple areas of weakness, though. I'm thinking it's that.
It's close. It's in this.
Yeah.
It's very near this, the vicinity. Yes.
Or maybe right here.
Basically where Bob's GPS location.
See, the problem is their radar is so far over to the west. That's
Okay,
why
I
it's
think
like
you're right. I
it's
think
not
it's right
really
here.
picking it up with the great clarity.
Yeah, there it is.
That's
It's just
Highway
in-
48.
That's why I got
Also
these
been
people running.
dangerous, and JD mentioned there are folks that are stopped under the overpasses, and that's not a good idea.
'Cause their
especially when
radar
dealing
is
with a
so much
tornadic situation.
closer.
Trav?
All right, thanks. It continues to look like it's. Yep, you got to turn the mic on before you do it. I was just updating radio at this point.
This is Bob's
We
shot,
do
though.
have,
If there's a
again,
tornado,
potential
you'd
for
think
that to
Bob
be
would see it.
A tornado, as it still looks like it is, and just wrapped in rain, especially with Bob's report that he just gave
maybe
you,
not.
with those strong winds. So that continues to be our biggest problem right now, is that you wouldn't
Bob,
be able to see
better
it.
stop at the stop
and
sign.
It is continuing to hang in there.
It's a
We're
rolling
hoping that it'll
stop.
die
That's a
down,
rolling
but it
stop.
hasn't
Someone
done
call
so
OHP.
far.
Write him a ticket
And so
right
we're
now.
looking at the tornado potential pretty high, still hanging on at right around I-40. So just be advised for that. And it is getting ready to move into the Okemah area. So please move to a place of safety. Bob is literally right next to it. Hey, Bob, I'm going to come back to you for a minute because you're awful close to the circulation. Should be just off to the east of you, about a mile or two.
The thing
And
to
then-
the
hold on.
left Is on, and that thing is rotating from left to right. So it's going to be on or just to the left of I-40, it looks like to me. I think you're looking right at it. I think it's wrapped in rain.
I think that's it right there, David.
Yes, no, you are
I
right.
think that's it right there.
Yep, that's it. That's the tornado, wrapped in
I'm
rain.
going to try. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try to get you a better shot here by backing in on this embankment here. So yeah, that should be it right there. I see it going around like a merry-go-round, like a carousel.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Yep.
Just to the north of 40. Okay, and I'm at 40 and 48 intersection, David, so people know. They need to stop traveling if they're on 48.
Absolutely. You're at Highway 40 and I-40 and Highway 48. And he's looking off.
Get out of the way, David.
That's the tornado. Look at the motion. The trees are blowing. He's on the back side. This is where the tornado is rotating from left to right. It is north of it's on and north of I-40.
Just to the southwest, 4.2 miles from Okemah.
Okay. All right, let's go back to Link 3, talk about velocity data, what it looks like. And there's the tornado.
Got another scan.
Yeah, there it
we
is.
go.
Just like what we said, right? We looked at his shot. We didn't need radar because we know what we're looking at here. From the visual, I could tell you where it was, and it was north of I-40, just because the way of the whole thing was moving. And I could see that cut there.
Bob, look out, the tornado's behind you.
That's what we thought it was. Radar confirms what we were saying. East of Highway 48. Okay, here's Okemah. 1, 2 miles, 3 miles west-southwest of Okemah. If you live in Okemah, west of Okemah, tornado safe spot, lowest level, center part of the house. Got to go now. Have to go now. You cannot wait. Now, is this going to miss Okemah? Possibly. It's trying to wobble and trying to occlude and lift a little bit farther north. That's been the trend today. Everything moving off to the northeast, and then when the thing really starts to produce, makes a left turn. It's called occluding. It happens a lot.
You can see the wind there in Bob's shot. He's there further north than JD.
He's got looks like his winds are out of the south. What are his winds? Telling that shot, but yeah, okay. So there's the tornado, or there's where it's going to be. Right there. Let's go back to debris detector. Let's see what that looks like.
Okay.
Tornado warning continues. You folks in Okemah.
It's definitely
I could
not
literally
south.
drive
No,
south
no,
to
no,
this
no.
right now, dude.
That's not it. Okay, I don't see it is spinning. Wow. Okay. Lace, I tell you what. I just saw what Andrew was. Go back to velocity and go to base.
Okay.
More time. Okay, then back this up just a second here. Watch how fast. Right there. Okay. We were looking at that. I just saw that shot. Okay. So it's on. There's the tornado. Okay, it's gonna miss Okemah. I mean, right? Unless it
Just to the west. It's very close.
west
Yep.
sides of town, west of Okemah. But we're talking about, I mean, you're going to have possibly wind damage in Okemah. But if you live west through north of Okemah, there's the tornado. It's right here. Remember where Bob is.
Yeah, that's why I keep looking at his shot.
Bob has no fear. Bob has no fear. Again, that's the difference between
Bob
good storm
has
chasing
no
and
fear.
really crazy. He is right there. He
No
is the
fear
pointing
Bob.
dog for
That's
our
what we
sister
call
station
him.
in Tulsa because we overlap into Okemah. Okay, but Okemah, the tornado is going to be just to your west and northwest.
No fear Bob.
Okay, JD has it in his shot. It's right here. It is right on top of Bob. Okay, look at Bob's winds now. Wind. See how the wind's blowing into him?
Poor Bob.
Okay, and Bob
has
is
no
looking
fear, dude.
east. The tornado is east of Bob. Wow. Okay, so the tornado. Oh, hang on a second. Now, Bob's getting some crazy wind right here. Bob, we can't talk to Bob, correct?
Correct.
Give anything.
Okay, we can't talk to Bob, so let's go to who's talking to Bob.
Trouble because a lot of people just don't realize. They say, yeah, that's a bad storm. But if you do have our app, that would be warning you that you're in a tornado warning.
They're not talking to Bob.
So that is extremely important. We'll have Stacia do another storm track here in just a moment. And we do have as well with what's
Bob
going
needs a
on,
raise.
thunderstorm, again, with a tornado warning moving into Okemah at this moment. Debris potential is very high with some of the stronger winds and wind potential.
On the west side of Okemah.
Bob needs a raise.
Wow. Okemah, safe spot, lowest level. Looks like it might be a little broader on that last update on velocity. Look at that.
I think that's dying. It looks like it's dying.
All right.
Huge circulation.
Yeah, big circulation. Looks like it
Since
might have
Seminole.
weakened Seminole. Might have weakened slightly. You're repeating things that you're now saying. Okay, let's go to the news desk if we can. And let's check in with you guys. I know we have crews on the ground. We've seen the damage from the air. Do a quick update, go to the news desk, and then we'll bring it back to me here in just a minute. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, we saw those heartbreaking images coming in from Jim.
Very strong winds, but have not encountered hail. Back to you.
Hold on.
Okay,
let me.
In the Main Street area, downtown Seminole, and that includes the Academy of.
Let me do that. Why am I still hearing them? That is so annoying. Wait a second. Why am I hearing them? Why do I hear them? You guys can't hear them.
Tornado coming into Okemah, and also with
what
that,
the fuck, OBS?
some wind damage and some debris was showing
Yeah,
up.
you guys couldn't hear, but I still
close
could.
to that. Lightning strikes can also kind of help indicate a little bit more. You can kind of highlight that from his video as well, and then you can see that lighter edge up in advance where that is just leading into areas around Henrietta. So that'll be along the leading edge of it. And Stacia does have a storm track for us of what's going on. So Stacia, what are you going to tell us?
I do, Travis. And for folks that are up to the north of Tulsa, near just northeast of Talala, we have a new thunderstorm warning for hail potential. That is going to be in northeastern Rogers County. But back to the storm in Okemah. This will be continuing to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. Woodward Corner at 8:15, Okfuskee also about 8:15, and Sunrise at around 8:19. So we should see it continue, at least the hail potential. If the rotation is able to be
Bro, this is about to
the
drive
hail
me
potential
nuts.
will continue,
I can hear
and
the
that
other
will be
channel
moving up
talking.
towards Okfuskee, Park Wheeler Corner, Sunrise, getting into western Okmulgee County. So even as it moves farther north of the warm front, it will still maintain its hail potential, and it could be very large hail. Trav?
All right, and we're going to continue the tornado warning now through central and eastern portions of Okfuskee County. And then that's moving into Okmulgee County. So we did have a tornado crossing not too far from where JD was located. And so you can see where Bob is located now. Storms continuing track to the northeast. So this is the rotating part of the cell at this time as it moves across the Okemah area. And then we'll talk to JD in a little bit as well. Bob, any more information coming in pretty much out of the Okemah area?
Hey, Travis, I'm coming right through the center of Okemah. Power's on. Not seeing anything that indicates there's a tornado on the ground.
Bob has no fear, dude.
Through the center part of the city. I'm going to head back north and continue on 56 after this south. But right now, Okemah looks like it came out okay.
All right, good news there. And again, this is now getting into the cooler air, a little bit cooler air, and hopefully more of a
Bro, I have to
shared
figure this out
environment
right now before I lose my fucking mind. If I do that, it should be gone.
Gas.
Here's what I hear.
So they're trying to get those people out. This is some video shot earlier.
It's gone.
From Jim Gardner.
And if I do this and I take the audio away, it should be gone. Oh my god, I have to pause it or something. Oh my god, that was about to drive me up a fucking wall, dude.
Doesn't appear to be as strong right now as it was just a while ago.
Let's look at the, I'm going to look at my personal radar. I'll pull it up and see.
Up as far as what's happening in advance.
What else is going on out there?
And then you have the rotating part now across Okemah. And with Bob's report of it actually not having any damage in Okemah, even though there were reports of it just south and west of Okemah, we continue to think that at least there's some good news, unless it was a very small area, which we think it probably was.
It's cycling, you think? Hopefully it's dead, dude, because it's getting close to me.
The way it's rotating now, and with this chance of thunderstorm activity tracking further northeast.
Man, the one that's behind it is massive.
County, heading up toward Okmulgee. And
it is
Tim
massive.
is located just to the west of Henrietta right now. And looking at that storm tracking in that location as well. Tim, you're an advancing line
Dude,
of it.
they've still got two tornadoes out in western Oklahoma.
Shoot that and miss it. Okay, and could you give me an update on what you have right there, please?
Yeah, Travis.
It was Travis, and then I lost you. Try it one more time. Are you there?
I want to go back to these people. Oh, I'm going to have to refresh it, aren't I? To get the live feed. Son of a bitch, gotta turn off the crop pad. Then I can interact. I'm figuring it out, boys. I'm figuring it out. You guys notice how it was dark? Look how bright it is.
This is the one that hits.
We go here. Look how dark it is outside.
Coming up, if we have a chance to go
and
back,
then we go back out here and look how bright it still is. Flat Earth is real, dude. It's because these guys they're 4 hours apart. They're on opposite sides of the state. Flat Earth, dude. Sun goes down at the same time for everybody in this country. Yes, it is. Woo! That's been the primo storm all day. It's had a tornado warning on it for like 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Ooh. Wow. Look at that signature. Woo! That thing is hefty. Damn, look at it. Look how the shear is split like that. See that on that last frame? That's aloft. That's a lot of wind. And it's wide. Woo! Can't hear the weather guy.
Okay, this is
now
our
you can.
problem. This is our problem right here. Okay, and that's going to Earlsboro. So you folks, again, if you live in Tecumseh, tornado developing is going to be
Yeah,
right
the one to
here.
my south is getting messed up by this one. I agree.
Need to be thinking about going to a safe spot.
Also, the one up that's coming near me that's just south, that one is interacting with the warm front boundary, where this one is still south of the warm front boundary.
Tecumseh.
That's making a big
807,
difference too.
Earlsboro 819, Seminole 832, Little 837, Prague 849, Peyton at 9 o'clock, Boley 906. Right now the storm is still severe, but I'm just telling you, by looking at radar, this is going in the wrong direction. Which I'm telling you, this thing is ramping up, doing exactly what it wanted to do, and it's getting stronger and it's getting tighter. All right, so don't panic. Just plan. If you live in Tecumseh, if you live south of Tecumseh, you got to call somebody. You got to let them know, hey, coming into town, all right? Go back to Tom's shot. Tom is on 177. Let's get an update from Tom. Tom, circulate.
It's trying, dude. It's trying.
Northwest. It's going into Tecumseh. Tornado warning is almost imminent at this point. Go ahead, Tom. Give us an update. Take it.
Yeah, I got everything feeding into that lowered area to my northwest, and it looks pretty significant right now. The lightning is just insane, but it is partially wrapped in the rain, so I can't see underneath the base or underneath the mezzo. But yeah, there's a lot of motion. He's just about to do something, but I can't tell just yet. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Well, great job. Tom's right there. He's exactly where he should be. We are slicing and dicing these storms from north, south, east, and west.
I wonder if the helicopter's fueling up right now.
They're evolving. Big storms going up. Some storms go away. And there's not just one storm, right? We've got a lot of problems going on right now.
Whenever we go back to the
We're going to get through it.
the Lynx 3 or whatever it is, we could see the trackers. I'm going to look for the helicopter grabbing Jet A.
Here's where the tornado is going to be. Tom is just south of Tecumseh. Look at Lynx 3, folks. To see that right there? That is right there. Boy, that looks like it's on the ground. If it's not on the ground, I'm telling you, it's a tree hugger.
And it is now coming in. Let me measure this here because it's close to Tecumseh. 4.5 miles southwest of Tecumseh.
Yeah, it's a ground scraper. It's a tree hugger. It is. Yeah, there's a mesocyclone
It's a
in here
tree hugger.
that is just above the ground. Okay, when it looks like this with our shear rate, once again, this is a product with our live radar that is only on News 9. Right? When it's live, only on News 9. There's Tom. There's Tecumseh. There's your.
It's on channel
tornado.
6 too.
Hey,
It's on 9 and 6 or 6 and 9.
Let's go back to Tom.
That's because you have the same equipment because you're the same channel.
Tom, what do you think?
Just throwing that out there.
We're going to go to Jim Gardner. We're going to go to Jim next. Go ahead, Tom. Give us an update. Wow, look at Jim's shot.
Okay, David, there is rapid rotation just to my northwest. Trying to get the wraparound, trying to get some hail. The winds aren't too strong right where I'm at. There's a lot of trees, so I can't really see much, but I can make out a left-hand side of something. Okay, I just got a better view. There's a lot of motion in there.
Okay, great job, Tom.
There should be something on the ground.
Tom, no doubt about it. This is going to be a News 9 tornado warning. We cannot wait any longer. Let's go to Links 3, then we're going to go to Jim Gardner. Links 3, there's the tornado over Brooksville. Folks, in the small community of Brooksville, lowest level, right there, right, lowest level. I don't see any debris yet. Right here, there's the tornado right over Brooksville. It's to Tom's. There it is. There's your tornado. Tornado warning now. Tecumseh, if it lifts and includes, it's called occluding to the north, you're going to get a tornado. If you live in Tecumseh or south of Tecumseh down 177, safe spot, lowest level. There's Coker Road. There's Coker Road. It's going to be the western road.
Bruh.
On the back side of that tornado, and then the eastern side is right now.
Oh, God, where's Bob?
177. What's this right here?
Old
Bob
Highway
has no fear.
Old Highway 18. Old Highway 18. Snake. Right here's the tornado. Let's go to Jim Gardner. Let me show you what it looks like from the air. Go to Jim Gardner and Bob Mills, Sky News 9, and we'll get Jim shot in.
It's
here,
missing you
and
by
there
about
it is.
20
It's right there.
miles.
Let's go to Jim
Yep.
Gardner, and
Yep, you got close, Outlaw.
Let's go up top. Take a look at Jim. Take it, Jim. There it is. It's tornado warning now for that storm again, Jim.
stronger.
It's much stronger, Jim. It's probably on the ground. Look deep in there again. Look deep. Go ahead.
Oh, there's the helo.
Yeah, that's right, David. We're just coming out from up Asher Way to Macomb is going to be. Macomb's about 6 miles to my north right now, and then we're shooting back to the northeast, back up in there, and we're coming around. There's a tremendous amount of cloud ground lightning. This is low to the ground, David. I'm having to drop pretty low to try to shoot under this shelf cloud right there. But yeah, it's right back in there, David. What we're looking for power flashes. We haven't seen anything yet. But again, this is, man, this is just almost a replay of just what happened earlier this afternoon here. So we'll keep tracking it, David. Keep you updated. Jim Gardner reporting live from Bob Mills, Sky News 9. Back to you.
Okay. All right. There it is, Jim. So here's the deal. This is Jim's shot. And
That is
right
low,
here, maybe on the
though.
right.
That is super, super
Right
low.
here. What I see motion. Just seeing, I'm trying to get motion here. Trying to look for something that's trying to localize and tighten up. It's I know the visibilities are getting hard. It's hard to see. Okay. All right. So there's where the tornado.
I don't know why they don't have a FLIR camera.
It looks like it is so close to being on the ground. It is
You
not
know?
even close. I mean, okay. All right. So we'll come back to Jim coming up. Let's keep Jim in that shot. And there we go. There's Tecumseh. There's the tornado.
Bro, Tom went too far north.
South of Tecumseh.
Tom, hit the brakes.
West of Highway 177 and Old Highway. Did you say Old Highway?
Yes, Highway 18.
Old Highway 18. There it is. And US 177. Okay, there's the tornado. There's Tom. Let's get an update from Tom Pastrano. He's in rain, which tells me he is just on the outside of the bear's cage or the lion's den. Pick your poison. Let's go to Tom and get an update, Tom. Looking off to your west. Tom, and it's going to be out your left window, maybe about a mile to your west. Go ahead, Tom. Give us an update. You are in dangerous, treacherous driving. Go ahead.
I just turned to the right. I'm on Tucker Road. Tornado was right outside my window. I'm getting a tremendous amount of hail right now and inflow. But I'm going to try to get outside of the 3/5 so I can get a better
Tom
shot.
wants some cam time, dude. Tom is up in that bitch.
It looks pretty big. Back to you.
It looks so close to the ground, it's
All
not
right,
even
good job,
close.
Tom.
I
Good job.
thought I
Stay
heard
with
him
it.
say
Tom's
that,
going
dude.
east. Okay, and let's go back to links 3. Let me show you where the tornado is. And we're losing light on this thing. It's going to be right here. Tom, it's going to be right behind Tom. Tom's got to get north and get back east. Roads are not great. Okay.
Yeah,
All
Tom
right, so let's
fucked
go back
up.
to Jim Gardner, and the tornado is going to be on. Or
Tom
south
big
of
time
Tecumseh,
fucked up,
and it's
dude.
going to Earlsboro. Tornado is going to be going to Earlsboro. Could be on the ground at any time if it's not already. So if you live in between,
I can't believe it's not on the
Tecumseh
ground.
and Highway 177 and Highway 9A at Earlsboro, lowest level.
I cannot believe it's not on the ground.
Gotta go now. Let's go to Jim. Go ahead. Take it, Jim Gardner.
See you,
You're
Tom.
looking right at it. Go ahead.
We'll see you.
Well, that's right, David. It's just off to my north, but like I said, it's getting really dark out here, and we're gained up as high as we can on the camera. We've been looking for power flashes. Still haven't
I
seen
still
one.
don't-
That was really close. Boy,
I don't know why they don't have a FLIR cam, dude. I really don't.
The one we followed earlier this afternoon had a tremendous amount of lightning in the front of it. That is the shelf cloud right there off to the front that you're looking on the right side of your screen. That tornado is right back in there where you see the rain, you know, the rain curtain and stuff. It's right back in there, David. But again,
F.
I'm having to drop really low
F for Tom.
to get down to even see under there. I mean, it's
We
another
lost
one of those
Tom,
things, like I
boys.
said earlier, you could walk through there and probably scrape your head on it as you walked along here. So Again, David, that's a look at it right now. I'm just about.
You think you would see power flashes if it was on the ground, because it's definitely going through an area with houses and power lines.
And what's that road right there? That is going to be Highway 9A.
Ooh, did you see that bolt of lightning?
Up to, and,
my God.
Are flying over 9A here. I have a lot. I got some emergency vehicles down below.
FLIR wouldn't work on tornado snow heat.
So again,
FLIR doesn't just see heat though. FLIR sees temperature.
If it's moving your way, get in your safe spot and stay there until this is over. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Cody's 9. Back to you.
Okay, all right, great job there, Jim. So Jim is again looking at the storm that is just going to be.
You just can't see because the light's just getting so low.
Maybe tennis balls in that storm. Tornado warning continues. If you live in Tecumseh, from Tecumseh to Earlsboro, along and east of 177 and west of 9A, have to be in your safe spot right now.
The lightning.
You gotta be in your safe spot, lowest level, center part of the house. Look at the hook, folks. Let's look at this right here. There's the.
Not gonna lie, this is nice.
Looking hard in there. Ah. Like you can.
It's close, spot on. It's close, dude. So we're on OKC's channel right now because they've got their helicopter up, trying to look in there.
So difficult to see now.
Yeah, visibilities are not good.
But we've also got channel 6 up, which is me.
Park Wheeler Corner about 826, and then for the Okmulgee area,
this is still tornado warned. That's
43, and we're tracking right now the area of circulation. But if you look at reflectivity values, you already have some really strong
It doesn't look good on radar,
potential
but
just now getting into far western Okmulgee County.
Never really
rain
matters.
is picking up in the town of Okmulgee, but the hail and the area of rotation is still.
Go back to OKC, see what they say.
Right along the little river.
Man, looking for power flashes from Jim. Let's go back to Jim one more time. Let's bring Jim back in here. Jim, I'm looking for power flashes. Every now and then it looks like I see condensate on the ground, but I'm not sure. I can't confirm that. I don't see any power flashes, though. Go ahead. Give us an
It's just right there.
It's tough to see out here. I mean, it's really tough, but we are low.
I wonder if I could mess with the image.
This thing is a monster here, and it's starting to get that cigar cloud coming into it on the right-hand side again. It's starting to form a really good cigar cloud. Let's go to the right. Let's pan to the right, and right in there you can see that cigar cloud just like the one before.
Let's see if I can affect the image.
So again, this is a big storm, nothing to play with, and if it's coming your way, just get in your safe spot and stay there. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Cody's 9. Back to you, David.
Okay, all right, Jim, stay with it here just a little bit longer. We have a little bit of light left. We're looking for power flashes, and Jim's
messing
right
with the hue.
Hang on a second. Okay, let's go back to Links 3 control room. See,
Kill this. Oh, well,
folks,
fuck.
Here's the deal. I mean, you got to realize what's producing a tornado is a low-level jet.
1970s?
5,000 feet up. The winds are like 50
2025
miles per hour. And he's having to battle up against that as because everything's flowing into this. There's low-level winds that are ripping into this. Look at that. Wow. Okay, that's got to be on the ground. How is that not on the ground? That's got to be on the ground. Okay, so there's Tecumseh. There's where the tornado is. It's right here.
Tell Tom to stop. It'll go right over him.
It's going to Earlsboro.
You never get in front of where it's going as a tornado chaser.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrew just said check CC and take a look at it, David, just south of Tecumseh,
there
where
it is.
that is.
That's it.
So take a look at that.
Okay, go to shear rate. There it is. Watch this. I'm going to leave my finger here. Tornado, shear rate, velocity data. Go to CC. It's negative. Negative. Boom. Tornado. There it is. Confirmed on the ground. That's a tornado. Let's go back to Jim Gardner. Let's go back to Jim.
I think that's it, David.
That's
right
it.
there.
Jim, it's on the ground. We have debris in the air, Jim. We have debris in the air on radar.
3 miles south of Tecumseh on Highway
That looks like a
177.
pretty big tornado, bro.
Jim, you're looking right at it. That's the tornado, folks. There's the right side.
Just cross 177.
Cross 177. We have debris in the air being detected by radar.
That's a pretty big one.
That's right, David. We're still looking for power flashes, but we got so much lightning out here right now. It's hard to tell between power flashes and lightning right there, but you're looking at it right there, David.
Damn.
It's really so dark right now you can't see it from our shot that it's on the ground, but it is on the ground. And
you can see
there, David. So again,
where the light fades out. Let me fuck with the lighting.
It's just almost a picture perfect deal of the one we shot earlier this afternoon. This was going to be at night, David, and which even makes it worse. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Cody's 9. Back to you.
Okay, all right, Jim. So there it is, and that's the tornado. See the dark spot in the middle? Dark spot in the middle. That's the tornado right here. That is going to be just.
You can see now. You can see underneath that cloud.
and it's going to Earlsboro. Okay, it's going to Earlsboro. There's the tornado.
That's
Right
me
here, Jim
fucking
Gardner
with the
has
lighting.
Another one of many, many tornadoes today live on News 9. And
You don't want the gamma too high.
He's the only helicopter in the air right now, by the way. Yeah, yeah.
Look at
He's
that.
the
Now you
only
can really see it.
helicopter in the air right now.
Do you see the skylight behind it over there and the light over here? Now you can really see it.
Little River Road south of Tecumseh.
Let's go back to Links 3. There's the tornado right here. It's this. Like Lacey was saying, Harrison Road and Little
Yeah, Little River Road. And
So that's
the
a
intensity, I hope
you
that's
see the
on
lines
screen
going
that we're seeing
vertical?
on radar.
That's a
The
mile
intensity on
section.
radar there
So
is
that's a
higher
whole
than
mile
the
section
surrounding
right
areas.
there.
Wow.
So the tornado is probably like what, half mile wide?
Fine. All right, there you go. Look at this right here. That is it right there. There's Tecumseh. It's going to be just south of Tecumseh. Here's the tornado.
Because their
It's just
radar
close to
beam
Tecumseh.
is slicing
From the east.
across, but it's
Here's
far from the
Earlsboro.
radar.
There's
So
the
it's
tornado.
but it's not that far. So
Okay,
it's
we believe we have
it's
debris
you know
lofted in the air. We can see it on radar.
a couple hundred feet in the
Jim
air
Gardner is
probably.
still looking at it. Okay, so there it is, right there. That's going to be the tornado. And
So they
7
show
miles.
they show
There you go.
a thing that
7
looks a
miles
mile wide, but in
southwest
reality,
of
when it
Earlsboro. Let's go back to Jim
necks
Gardner one
down,
more
it's probably
time.
going to be like a
Let's
half
see if
mile
Jim
or
shot
a
control
third
room. Let's take
mile
Jim.
or.
And Jim, it looks like it's still on the ground, or if it's not, it is certainly close. As you look at that tornado, go ahead, Jim. Give us an update.
Well, that's right, Dave. What you're looking at is the back side of that storm that the tornado is in, and you see how it kind of wedges in to the back of that rain. It wedges in and go to the right, and then that tornado is right down in there. There it is right there, David. There it is right there. So again, it's just kind of classic like the other one was, David, and this is nothing to play around with. We're still looking for power flashes, but we're getting rain wrapped around us, and so we're bugging out of here. We'll talk to you later.
All right, great job there, Jim. So, Jim, still watching this
We're
Big storm,
bugging out of
lots
here, he
wind with
said.
it. Okay, Jim did an incredible job today. Hats off to Jim. Doing a great job. He was all over this thing from start to finish, minute by minute, blow by blow, mile by mile. And all the damage was going on. I'll show you some of that damage coming up and the video from Jim. All right, so Earlsboro, line of fire. That's the bullseye
Jigsaw,
right
what's
now.
up,
There's
buddy?
the tornado.
We're watching tornadoes
There's the
try to kill
tornado.
me.
Now, what's going to happen here? We'll feature here part of the flanking line. And there we have another mezzo that's not doing anything too crazy. We're watching that.
Right, there's not really any circulation back to the west.
It's going to be mainly mid-level. There's your tornado. Golly, it's almost turned hard right.
And that has, just looking down the road at Seminole, I mean, think of the folks that are outside right now assessing everything. Not saying it's going to Seminole, but man, we're talking 5-6 miles.
What do you mean it's not going to Seminole? It turned to the right.
Seminole, and people, it's coming. All right, so here's Seminole right here.
Don't tell me Seminole's going to get hit twice, dude.
One tornado on the ground all through, right?
Yeah, so people just left exposed from what happened a couple hours ago.
So here comes the next storm. The tornado's going to be right there.
Is Seminole going to get hit with 2 tornadoes? Dude, Tom is dumb. Tom is dumb. Tom is in a terrible fucking spot.
Tell me it's not going to happen twice. All right, let's go back to links 4. We'll do a storm track. And what's going
If I was Tom, I'd be going westbound and down right now. I'd be going west. I'd be getting out of there, dude.
For southwest Oklahoma.
Tornado warning continues. Okay, we'll get back on that here in just a second.
How close is this to me?
Okay, so this is
50 miles, 50 miles, 60 miles.
Storm track, Harjo.
See, Shawnee, to get to where this is at, I got to go south and then over, and it's an hour and a half. So like line drive, it was like
the time is,
it was like a 35-minute plane flight.
It's
Line drive, I think it was.
They're going to get heavy rain, storms. I mean, they're getting heavy rain right now in Seminole.
I think it was 60 miles.
Get out with any rescue efforts.
Right. Right. Okay. So yeah, and you saw the people driving into Seminole. People are trying to help people cover up roofs, pick up damage, pick up debris, pick up whatever was blown out of your house. We get it, but folks,
That shit's turning right, dude. It's going for Seminole.
It's raining in Seminole now, so it's already raining there. And then from there, we have the tornado possibly, which is right here. Okay. So I see Val's shot.
Oh, who's got that middle shot?
Val's shot here. Is that producing a tornado? Is that a tornado, or is that just patched, or what is that?
That is a weakening area of rotation. Look at the dust on the ground back there.
All right, Val, go ahead. Hey, Val Castor, we have you on. There it is. Is that the tornado?
Yeah. No, David, what's going on is it's a weakening area.
rotation with this storm is elevated, but this is back behind. The gust front reps in behind. That's a
That's how you get those really cool rope tornadoes where they're at right now.
The dust you're seeing over there is kind of detached away from where the funnel is, but you know, it could be, you know, some of that circulation might be, you know, have reached down towards the ground to kick up.
We got an air noodle.
It's a lot more like RFD, but we're watching it to see. Right now, I don't really see any of that dust rotating. Put it on the dust real quick. So that funnel just dissipated up above, and I figured it was going to do that because it's basically occluding.
Look at all the dead trees.
Right now
They're in a massive drought out there. Look at all the dead trees. See them?
But
half the trees are dead out there.
Rotating, David, strongly up in the air, way back there. So we continue to get these areas. Look at that shot right there, too, way off to the northwest.
Yeah. Okay, so Val, yeah, go ahead.
That's rotating up above.
Okay, yeah, no doubt about it. Okay, so Val is in southwest Oklahoma along with Marty Logan on these storms down there. We'll do an update. We'll do a storm track here coming up in just a second. Okay, so there it is. Okay, let's run through this here.
I love how it's still daylight out there in western Oklahoma, and it's darker than dick here in eastern Oklahoma. I'm looking outside right now. It's dark.
923, Granite, 927, Lake
Well, they got rain.
935.
They got rain.
At Hedrick, 10 o'clock, and Hobart at 10:07, Roosevelt at 10:11. Okay, the storms at El Dorado and Olustee and Altus, these are
those storms are going to kill that storm. I'm telling you right now.
These are in an environment they could produce tornadoes. These are severe down here with tornado warnings confirmed on the ground southwest of Vernon. Those are headed towards
that one's had a tornado on it for like 3 fucking hours.
Frederick, Elmer, El Dorado, you're going to get severe weather. It is developing right now, and/or it's coming out of Texas. Okay, so one storm to the north, though, talking about, and the big storm down here, Davison 942, Frederick 1003, and Hollister at 1015. Okay, control room, let's do this quickly. Let's take a look at some of the damage from Sky News 9, just from a little bit ago from Seminole. We'll do this quickly, then we'll get back to the city here. Get that video ready. Just let's go back to links 3, but when you get the video up, hit it. There you go. Lots of damage in Seminole. We have the one tornadic storm headed towards Seminole again right now. We won't stay on this long, but lots of damage.
Oh yeah, this town got hit earlier, dude. It was crazy.
With buildings.
This was crazy. It was like multiple tornadoes at the same time, and then it pulled back up, and the whole thing started spinning, and the whole thing came down, and it was like a mile, 2 miles across. This whole thing was like EF0 speeds with multiple tornadoes coming down. It was crazy.
And unfortunately, it went right through Seminole. We've got a lot of damage there. All right, so it's been a crazy afternoon, now going into a crazy evening. Let me show you some of the greenhouse video. And this was also live on News 9 from Jim Gardner when it was coming through Maud. And it was northwest of Maud on the northwestern sides of town. This was live.
And watch, we had this thing live. A lot of you probably saw this video that they're about to play. I don't think you saw it, Spartan. You were streaming. Look at this.
Develop, condensate, forms like that. The pressure's low.
We saw it live, dude.
Greenhouses. Watch the trailers where people live. And again, watch the greenhouses being destroyed. Now watch the trailers here. Why we say you have
look
to
at the trailers right here. Watch them.
Or a mobile home.
Watch them.
Watch these trailers in here. There goes the first one, toppled over. There goes the second one. That one's rolled, and there goes the debris. We don't know.
It's crazy, dude.
We don't know the answer to that right now. If they were, that is.
Look at the
good.
debris in the air.
Back to it here. Look at the tornado there, and it was dancing. It was dancing all day. All right, so here's what's happening now. Earlsboro.
Incredible.
Tornado's going to be just to your south, crossing 9A. Bond's right there. Here's Seminole getting in on some heavy rain.
Incredible, dude. We watched all that shit live.
Back near Harjo, right?
Right here on the Tornado Watch Party.
Tornado there. There's Vaughn coming in from the north. There's the Hook. Big hail and wind to the north. Big hail.
I just want to see if Tom's going to get smeared, dude.
Right, what does Sheer look like now?
While we're looking at this, David, the Seminole County Sheriff asked
it weakened.
people to avoid the area.
Or it's reorganizing, one or the other.
A difficult time to get to those who are injured. They're trying to do a grid search.
Yeah, Seminole had a tornado the other day, but I don't think they got hit. I think it got close. Is Bob alive? I think so. I think Bob's good.
If you're not, here's the deal. If you don't live there and your house wasn't damaged, go home.
See, the red that's up there where Vaughn is, I think that's inflow winds getting sheared through and pulling through. Either that's part of the rear flank downdraft that's coming down, but the red ball out here in front, that's where the circulation should be. Unless it's reorganizing and it's pushing that circulation back to where Vaughn is.
There in 2 weeks, okay? Do not go into Seminole. Do not go into Seminole, right? Friends and family and first responders are still trying to get to the scene to help people and to clean it up. You're going in.
If you like to storm chase, Spartan, the best place to storm chase is West Texas and Western Oklahoma. And not even so much West Texas because there's not that many roads, but Western Oklahoma, there's roads everywhere and therere's no trees and you can see for fucking 50 miles. I've seen a tornado in Western Texas that had to have been 50 miles away, dude. Saw the tornado. I was flying an airplane and I flew around this storm and it had a tornado on it and I saw the tornado from the plane.
You will start to see
it was incredible
of how the day is going to unfold. If one does it and two do it, hang on. We've got a pattern. That's the flow in the atmosphere. Everything will try to occlude, okay? That means that Earlsboro and to the east.
Aaron's getting bored solo.
Seminole, this hook is going to go north and west of you. There it is. It's happening right now. There's the tornado. If it's on the ground, it's right there.
I don't think it is.
There it is. Okay, let's go to Vaughn. Bring Vaughn in here. It's going to be just on top or just south and east of Vaughn if we have Vaughn Caster. Go ahead, Vaughn. Great job. You're right there looking right at it, looking off to your southeast. Go ahead, Vaughn.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a clear shot here of, I can see where it is. It's just off to the south of Highway 9 still. There's a big lowering.
Don't worry about Aaron. Watch the Naders.
The trees right now. I'm not seeing any power flashes. That's good. Very good. But like you said, if this thing includes, it's going to whip up to the north and got to be very careful. Here on Highway 9.
They keep asking where you are and why solo. I mean, I haven't moved. I haven't gone anywhere.
Right where he should be with the
I've been right here, dude.
Going on. Okay, let's go back to link 3. Then
he knows where I'm at.
Storm track. And yeah, we got to make sure we include. Yeah, widen that out maybe a little bit, Cassie, because this thing is trying to lift to the north. Earlsboro's not out of it. If you live east of Earlsboro, this thing is.
No, it could be the area of rotation, it could have picked up and it could be coming back down from midway in the storm, and it could be coming back down right there in that notch.
270 Highway 9. There's where the tornado is. Man, if I'm in Earlsboro, I'm at the lowest level, center part of the house. I'm right where I need to be safe and to keep me or my friends and my family safe, okay? Earlsboro to the east, right
He might be worried I moved.
This is going to go northwest of Seminole, okay? This is going to try to go north and west of Seminole. It's going to try. All right, but if I'm
it's going to try, but see, here's the problem. If it's close enough, but it's also far enough away. If it strengthens up in the next 2 or 3 minutes, and it turns back to the right,
and the tornado path, remember, went from Seminole.
It's going to go very close to Seminole.
All the way back down near Macomb. All right, here's Maud, and went all the way back down towards Macomb. So the path was about 20, 25 miles up and down on the ground, right? All right, so tornado.
That first one was an impressive storm to watch.
Potawatomi County, coming into western Seminole County. If you live in Little, up to I-40, safe spot.
He's not raging.
Back to Earlsboro. Let's do a storm track. Let's go to links 4, and here it is. On links 4.
There's 3 current tornado warnings out there.
Right over town. Okay, so here's your storm track. Tornado warning continues.
Real quick, let's jump to my station real quick.
I was hoping we'd stay at 57 and just have a little bit of rain, a little bit of hail. But no, that's not going to happen. Not this time of year. So 2 active tornado warnings. So you see those happening.
You can't see my cursor, but I live at the top of the screen.
This one is radar indicated. That's in
I
the
hear
Okmulgee
thunder up there.
Area and moving up across the extreme northeastern portion of Okfuskee County. The tornado warning, where you see this flashing, that means it has been a confirmed tornado. So that's something new that we've added this year. And so when you see it, when it's just solid, that means that the radar is indicating that. If you see it flashing, that means that someone is confirming that they have actually visually seen a tornado. So that is a new upgrade and update to what we are covering. And then to the north, you see the rain. So Brandon's going to be watching and make sure as
the
it comes
tornado,
in, the
dude,
Tulsa
in
area
Texas.
Side, he's got a lot to watch here.
It's rolling into Vernon, dude. I don't know how that's not an EF5. That thing is huge.
Mulgee County, and then where Tim, JD have been located, and then the second storm
that's going to
into
go
the southwest.
That second storm is going to go very close to me.
Just take a quick look at where Vaughn is, and I see some
Tom
video.
is in 115.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, Tom, go ahead. Give us an update.
Yeah, I'm looking right to my southwest. There's a pretty large, fat funnel. It's not on the ground. I haven't seen any power flashes, and I did just have some really strong winds in my location, but they've stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's occluded.
Yeah. No, Tom, you nailed it 100%. Tom's a veteran storm tracker, and Tom, it has occluded. It has occluded and lifted to the north. There's the backside.
Hey,
yeah.
David, I got a power flash.
Okay.
Just to my west-northwest. So that's an occluded funnel. I bet you the tornado is just to the north in the rain.
Okay.
I had 2 power flashes just to my west-northwest.
Okay, so
it's going to be really close to Earlsboro.
Yeah, it's like on or just, Tom, it's like maybe a half mile or less east of, okay, so that's where, right by that light is where he's saying he has, okay, so we're going to go with the tornado is still on the ground. He has power flashes. It's going to be that or reflect downdraft winds or the winds wrapping around the tornado, but we'll just, it's too dangerous to call. Velocity data says it's going to be a tornado. Hey, Justin, if he has anything else, jump back in and we'll get
Tom's
right back
not a storm chaser compared to Bob. Bob has no fear, dude.
And Tom is right here, and this is the tornado is going to be just, he said he was looking west-northwest, exactly where he's looking. Now, let's go to velocity data. Boom. Right? Let's go to shear rate. Yep, we got problems.
Just north of Highway 9.
Yeah, it is occluded.
It just doesn't look impressive on radar right now.
If you live
radar
in
looks better than velocity.
Here's the good news about Seminole. You're out of it. Right? At least as far as this storm goes here. Don't worry. There are more coming later this evening and overnight tonight.
By 7 miles. By 7 miles. They missed. Isn't that unreal?
So it didn't hit the same place, but Seminole, you had a tornado 7 miles away from you. Here. All right, so there's the tornado. It's now north of Highway 9.
Man, it's looking awfully interesting.
I mean, I'm talking barely east-northeast of Earlsboro, right? Barely east-northeast of Earlsboro, and that's the hook. That's what we're worried about right now.
Debris east of Earlsboro.
Then we'll jump back into southwest Oklahoma. There it is. Wow, look at the velocity couplet on this. Let's go ahead and zoom in tight. Okay, so Little, you're in the line of fire. You live in and around Little. If you live up and down or near Highway 377, okay, south of I-40.
Show us the other storms out west where we can still see.
And I-40.
That's what I'm really curious about, because those are the ones with the potential. Hell, I might even try and find a Wichita Falls feed for us.
Beautiful country, lots of ranches over here. And let's go back to Tom. Tornado on the ground. Let's go back to Tom now. Tom's looking right at it. Go ahead, Tom. Give us an update. Tornado on the ground.
David, I just saw a power flash, and there's a pretty substantial tornado on the ground. It's just to the northwest of me.
Huh?
And I can't see it anymore, but yeah, here's another power flash. It's definitely there. It's a fairly large, substantial tornado.
Correlation coefficient just pegged it. We've got large debris in the air now. Large debris in the air west of Seminole. This is not going into Seminole, and about a half mile east of Earlsboro.
Ooh.
There's the tornado. There's the debris.
Ooh.
East of Earlsboro. There's the tornado. There it is. There's the eye. There's your bullseye looking right back at you. Tornado on the ground now. Tom's right there. Okay, so
that could be massive.
Yeah, zoom out just a little bit.
Tornado on the ground east of Earlsboro.
Lifting north.
Andrew, great job over there. I see what you're doing. Great job, man. That looks good. Okay. All right, so there it is. It's kind of ugly. It's not hanging out. We're going to have some rain on it. And don't ignore this back here. Is that a new mezzo trying to develop on the flank?
I was just looking at the debris updated.
I know.
There we go.
I'm just saying. Wouldn't surprise me low-level jets kicking in, so that's we start to get things like that back in there. Anyway, okay, so tornado on the ground, east-northeast side of Earlsboro. If you live north and east of Earlsboro, let's do some of these towns here. Along Highway 98, there's the tornado.
So close.
We got to be checking Earlsboro. Just make yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
And downtown's right here, but downtown does stretch out just a little bit to the.
Yeah, the school is on the east side of town.
Okay.
Multiple homes on the east side of town.
Okay. By the way, here's from Neal back down to southeast is Highway 3E. Tornado on the ground. Right here. We have debris in the air detected by radar. Let's go to.
And it might be looking like there's a new circulation to the east, too.
Yeah. To the east or back to the west?
To the east.
Okay.
Of where Tom is.
Oh, over
back
here?
where Vaughn is.
Oh, northwest of.
Yeah.
Oh, with that same.
It's the old, yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's not as defined. It's not as organized. There might be an area right here. Right here. Okay, hopefully this will just stay to the north of Seminole. Man. Or Seminole County, Pottawatomie County. This week has been.
Can we take a second to acknowledge this guy's drip?
We are sorry. Okay, so there's the debris in the air, tornado on the ground, doing damage right now on the far eastern sides of Earlsboro. Let's do a storm track on that, and let's bring that farther to the north here, Cass. We really need to bring that. We need to bring that towards Centerview, possibly. Let's include Centerview. All right, so Little 848, Hayden 917, Boley 920, Okemah 932, Bristow 1014. Okay, Cromwell 907. 907. So there's your tornado.
I want to
headed towards I-40. Know anybody that's out of the east? Tell them just to don't.
I really want to know why I can hear them, like,
don't do it right now.
no matter what I do.
Is it made a little more?
Look how it kind of lifted to the north that weekend, and now the new circulation is actually east on Highway 9 a little bit.
Okay, so
that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what's happening. It looks like this is occluded, lifted north, done its thing, produced a tornado, debris in the air. Tom had it live. That's lifting north, and now what we're going to do is the new circulation is off to the southeast, and it's ramping up on the northwest sides of Seminole, right? Of Seminole. Okay, let's go back to it here. And Tom is here. Circulation.
There's
right
so many ways to not be
still on
bad.
Highway
And
9.
Yeah, it's
our
almost like
team
that
found a way
lifted
to
and
do everything
Watch
except for
the
that.
lapse here in
This
just
game
the
is
last
so far.
couple scans.
Go ahead,
Looks
what do you
north. That falls apart.
What's up, Bossog with the 100 bits? Nothing better, dude.
Yes.
Okay.
We've seen a lot of action tonight,
Correlation
man.
Right there.
Take that back.
Goes north of town, and now it's due south.
Okay. All right. Hey, Justin. Does Tom see power flashes? We have another debris ball. Back to his west.
I wish it was light so they could see that, dude.
Okay, let's bring Tom back in so we can hear him.
Just to my north. I'm trying to get a better vantage point.
What the fuck was
so
that?
here's
That
the
was
deal.
a
Your
notification
first
for.
tornado included
That was a
north.
notification for Twitch.
Is that Highway 9?
Yes. that's
Highway 9. And then there's another area that
You
is
live in
now
Dixie
showing
Alley?
debris
Where's that?
east of Earlsboro on Highway 9, which is right behind you, about 1.5 miles to 2 miles. So.
Okay, yeah, I believe that. You know, as I was leaving, I started getting minutes going to win maybe 70 plus, and they were coming from
Here,
the
I'm gonna do
south,
this. Hold
I
on.
had to move, and I moved around. I'm trying to get a better vantage point.
Okay.
And while he's
I'm
doing-
looking all over. I don't see any power flashes yet.
Okay. All right. Great job, Tom. What do you have, Lace?
This is the shear track. We know this produced a tornado south of Tecumseh. We know we had damage, and now we know we have damage too. Just to
I'm
the
doing this.
east of Earlsboro.
Hold on. I'm doing that. We're setting up a new feed from the Wichita Falls. You guys got to see this tornado. It's had a tornado warning on it for like the last 3.5 hours. It's got to have a massive tornado on it. I got to set up a new scene. Stand by. Stand by one. Stand by, gentlemen. Almost got it. I got me up there. I'm gonna throw the browser source up there. I'm gonna paste this browser source in. This one's from Wichita Falls, and it looks really gnarly. Let me interact with it. It's not letting... I can't even hear that shit. I can't hear it. I know it's an ad. We don't care about your ad music. Filters. God bless America. I don't know why I cannot scroll down in OBS, man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Where's their full screen at? Of course it's bottom right, and I can't get to bottom right. How is there no way I can scroll down in this page? Is my question. And if I enlarge the page, I need the bottom. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Come on, man.
A big tornado there. This is going to pass just south of Lockett. So if you live south of Lockett, you need to be in your storm shelter now. We talked about how this might happen, and it did indeed happen. Look at that wraparound. Look at the strong winds wrapping around on the storm. Hold on, I'm trying to tell Garrett.
How do I...
All right,
How do I
Garrett,
scroll down?
First alert storm tracker. Garrett, based upon radar, that is a big tornado warning. New warnings about to come out for the Wilbarger County area. This is going to probably go just south of Lockett.
This is the most I can see on the page.
Okay, they're still trying to get Garrett on the phone at this present time.
I wonder if I can
We've
grab...
had a real hard time over there with cell phone service. We use Verizon, and somebody texted me a minute ago and said that the AT&T service isn't very good in Comanche County, but I know we get good service over into the Wilbarger County area.
I can pop it out?
Rowan, just the road network's just not real good.
Hold on, let me see.
Storm chase, and they're really not in a good position to be able to see the tornado.
Let me see if I can grab that pop-out picture real quick.
Based upon what I'm seeing on
window
radar,
capture.
this is a significant tornado. Let me know if we get Garrett. Let's see if there's any debris showing up. I do not see debris.
Oh, I got it.
Showing up on the storm.
Oh my God, I'm the greatest OBS operator of all time.
Look at that hook. And if we don't have anything that is, develops out ahead of this storm.
So this is the feed from Wichita.
Move across the southern half of Wilbarger County and could eventually threaten Electra. So we're thinking about, we're not giving you the warning yet, but we're thinking about downwind. We're thinking about Wichita County too. But this is going to move across the southern part of Wilbarger County. New tornado warning is coming out for Wilbarger County.
Like this storm down here is massive, dude. It is massive.
But if you live in
like this one could have an EF5 on it and could have had an EF5 on it for like the last hour.
What looks to me like a confirmed tornado. I don't have a confirmed tornado on my from the spotters in the field, but from what I can tell, looking at the velocity scan, that is a significant couplet, and from what I know about radar meteorology, unless something is off, that is a big tornado. Let's go back over to the radar.
That's what I'm saying.
We do not have a good shot there.
That's Vernon, Texas, so that's in Texas, going up across the Red River.
We're at the radar, and you can really see the strong rotation on the radar here. Look at the blues and the greens. Look at how the reds wrap around it, and the greens and blues. This is strong winds. If there's a tornado on the ground, this is likely a strong tornado. So the entire southern part, just about the entire southern part of Wilbarger County, is now under this tornado warning for a likely tornado with this. Still nothing confirmed, but by looks of the radar, that's probably a tornado. This does include Grayback. So, no, excuse me, if you live in Grayback, looks like a likely tornado is headed in your direction, and it could be a significant
I don't know how that's not an
F5. So we are keeping a close eye on this situation. And it
This
could even get
weatherman's dressed
stronger.
like
At
it's.
this point in time,
This will be the
looking for
first
debris, and I
EF5 since
do not see
2015.
what you would look
Look
for
at
is
it, dude. How's that not an
notice how
EF5?
those
It's
red colors there,
huge.
and it's kind of consistent.
And you got to
What you would
realize
see
that's
in the
close
middle
to
of
the
this red
radar
color
dish
would be a
too.
blue
So
dot
like
or a little
that,
light
it's seeing
yellow
that
dot.
low to the
That would
ground.
represent debris getting chunked up in the air by a possible tornado. But remember, this is out over rural areas. There are some mesquite trees out that way, but as far as any other object, not a whole lot of those to hit.
There's
And,
cows.
look at that. We still have
Cows'
what looks like
lives
this is
matter
the,
too.
latest imagery that's been updated, and it's moving at a pretty good clip now. Looks like a pretty good tornado still on the
I like that we
ground.
can jump back and forth.
Just
That's
on
pretty
the
nice.
east side
Look at
of
this.
the,
Look at
Wilbarger
that,
County area.
dude.
This is
That if
south,
that's not a
southeast of
tornado,
Wayland.
then tell me what
This
is,
gonna
because
move to
I
the
don't
south
know
of
what they
Lockett. So
are.
if you're in Lockett, I think you're going to be okay. The tornado going to pass just south of you, but not by much. You know, I got some friends that live out in the Lockett area, and
Wichita
I know
Falls,
Dennis and his wife are probably
Vernon,
looking outside
Red
looking
River.
for it. Of course, it's probably raining real heavily in Lockett, and probably some hail too. You can see on the last couple of images there, last couple of updates on the radar, that the storm is now moving kind of east-northeast right at Grayback. And if we take the lightning strikes off,
Can you see the
that
difference
storm
in
is probably going to wind up if it holds
different
together,
tools that we
it's gonna
have
probably
that they
wind up
don't have?
tracking in this general direction, kind of up towards Electra, maybe eventually Burt Burnett.
Take
But
his
that
video
probably
just for a minute. I can't tell if he's repositioning or if he's looking for it.
This is up near me.
Let's go to Vaughn.
This was the storm we were just watching, but this is my
Vaughn's
station.
real close to it, so he's like looking into it. There's so doggone much rain, you know, and so much lightning. Lightning helps because it helps you see what you're trying to look at. Even though the radar says where it is, you could be off by a half mile or so, and so then that's not good if you're tracking it and trying to be close to it. But you can just see what's happening here. Fireball going on down there as well, just lightning. He's getting strong winds, and you can tell that from how the rain is falling or going across the road at this point, and so that circulation feature is real tight.
Let's go back over here. Let's see what he's saying.
It's higher up. You get to the blue. We had blue at the Earlsboro tornado. That, though, is in the yellow and the orange. That is the tornado. It's right here. Look at the hook wrapping around. Tornadoes right here. There it is.
That's 5 miles north of Seminole. I mean, unbelievable what's going on in Potawatomi, Seminole County right now.
Well, and these same areas might be having a different tornado. I mean, right here, the tornado that came out of Seminole went to here.
Yes, yes.
So we might have a tornado moving over the same damage area north of Seminole that we had earlier. The tornado's not in Seminole, but it lifted north and went right through
That's
here. So
wild.
There's another tornado right here. Then a possible another tornado right here. Goodness.
Yeah, the circulation to the northwest of Seminole has broadened out. It's weakened some.
Yeah, it has.
It's still circulating, but it's nothing like the one now to the north and east of Seminole.
It is, but wow.
Here, I'll zoom it out and lapse it.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. And there's your circulation.
Wow.
That might have weakened some too. Look at it, see. Andrew Adams. 48.
Man,
Yeah, look, folks.
there's 4 tornado warnings
still
right
close to
now,
on the
and
ground. I think it's still on the ground.
3 in my state and the one in Wichita, which I'm still watching the one in Wichita.
Cromwell missed the first one from, according to JD, driving through town.
Yeah.
Did not see any significant damage.
No.
There was tree damage.
Yeah, tree limbs, and it lifted and weakened slightly as it came into.
Someone has a funnel.
All right, let's go. Who does? Let's go back to Val in southwest Oklahoma here, and then we'll come back to this. If you live in Cromwell, go to your safe spot. Okay, Val Castor, we're looking at it. Take it. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So we have a funnel. It never did touch down. It's with the occluded circulation here west of Mangum, and you can see it right up there.
Dude.
Up, built up just a little bit there. There it is. What's left of it right there. It's kind of roping out, if you will. Never did see it.
There it is.
Included mezzo.
Yeah.
We've been seeing that all day. Not all day. We've seen 2 of those so far out here.
Right.
And I tell you what, once this storm interacts with the boundary, it's going to get stronger, David. Back to you.
Okay, great job, Val. Stay with it here. This is all lighting up into western Oklahoma.
You guys got to see this.
Let's go back to Seminole, and we understand that the sirens cannot be sounded in Seminole because of power. And some of those are on backup. Some are not always on battery backup. Away. They cannot sound those. Look what's going on into western Oklahoma. Lots of storms out here. Tornado warning on the storm that Val is on, southwest of Mangum. Right, that's going to be northwest of Marty. We're watching that. That's the one that Val is on. He's had a funnel. And we'll get back to that. We'll do a storm track. Let's go back to Seminole here. Talk about our friends here. Now, let's get back to
There's just so many, there's so many storms out there right now.
They're going up a little bit of shear on them. A little bit of shear, not good. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, so if you're early to go to bed kind of person, that's fine. But make sure your News 9 app is on your phone and your phone's turned on. Okay? In other words, don't go to bed yet.
Before we leave, let's go to the Wichita.
There's a good chance that that'll happen. Not saying it will, but it could. The velocity continues to show a strong tornado with this now, just south of
That's got to be a massive tornado, dude. There's just no way it's not.
Do a little measurement. That's about 6 miles southeast.
There's no way it's not, dude.
Tornado is probably on the ground with it. I'm trying to check and see if anybody has any reports here. A lot of times my people on Facebook.
Noodle mania.
Will.
I mean, look at this, dude.
Okay, hang on. Go back to velocity here one more time.
Look at this.
Okay. All right.
Look at all this. You got a tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning. You've got 4 tornado warnings. You've got storms refiring all right up in and through here, and they're all training right across me, going up that way.
If you live in Seminole,
they're predicting anywhere between 3 to 7 inches.
And it's moving east.
Pretty much where I'm at.
But it has weakened
like all just
Seminole,
right up in here, just massive amounts of rain.
Time today.
Yeah, especially the north sides of town.
But see, like what we have to watch out for, me personally, these storms are they're going south of me.
I don't want to be wrong on this.
But what about these storms back here?
From downtown Seminole
because
up to
they have so much potential, even by the time they get up to Oklahoma City and maybe go farther, they still have potential to do things.
Go to your safe spot and
you know? So I got to watch that.
Within a 2 or 3 hour period.
I mean, there's plenty of potential for this storm here to go this way into Oklahoma City and still be tornadic.
Okay, it's west of
It's totally possible. Unless these storms down here mess with it, which could happen,
Let me look and see.
or these storms here start to drift up a little bit. I think they're tracking like halfway between Norman and Ardmore there, but I think they're tracking like right there.
You're talking about the one
but
that's to the north and
it would take nothing for them to go to there.
Versus the other one that is,
you know, in 2 hours.
So the strong circulation's right here, right?
Yes.
On that.
Yeah,
There's debris.
Yeah.
That's debris. That's going to try to head up towards. There's debris. Okay. There it is. There's the tornado. It's right here. Tornado. There's your couplet. There's your problem. Boom. Look at their velocity. That's at East-West Road, 1180 Road.
This is a crazy day, dude.
What is it there? North.
There's 1360.
What is this? It's a broken road. It doesn't go all the way through.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
There it is. 3610.
3610, and just north of Road 1180. Okay, it's northeast of Seminole. That circulation is now. Look at that. Look at that right there, folks. That is going to pass on or west of Cromwell. You folks in Cromwell, you dodged a bullet earlier. Really got to keep an eye on this, okay? Know anybody, once again, who lives in Cromwell, got to go to the safe spot, lowest level again. If you live in Cromwell or west.
What a crazy day, dude.
Okay? So
crazy day.
Okay, that's what you got to do. If you're a young person at home and you can hear me and you're watching.
Lightning outside.
Or if you live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles west of Cromwell.
Skyrim, Subnautica.
Lowest level, center part of the house.
I wouldn't mind playing either.
Center part of the house, lowest level. Okay? This tornado is more than likely on the ground. Look at the debris now.
That's came up in intensity.
More pronounced debris in the air. This is debris lofted in the air, upwards of about 10 to 15,000 feet. Okay? Debris in the air, right there, wrapped in rain. Not gonna
that
see
storm in Wichita, I've got it popped into a separate window you guys can't see.
You're not going to see this.
It's doing this. It's going.
Not going to see it with lightning. It's too much rain.
It's turning north.
Rain where this tornado is.
They've mistracked it to go east northeast. It's turning northeast.
And this is the one heading towards Seminole.
But I mean, look at this thing, dude.
Deviating in its track. It is showing a little bit of a sign to turn to the left. We don't need that, because if that happens, not only is it going to impact Lockett, but it also is going to impact Vernon. So we have to watch that closely. I'm going to try to message Garrett and let him know that Vernon could be in this. I don't know that it is. Yeah, I know they've had a lot of issues. I'm not even 100% sure where Garrett and Rowan even are at this point.
Is it Easter Sunday?
They're a long way away from the storm, but I can't tell. But if you look at the radar, we still have this.
And I'm going to
it
do
still
12
looks like
hours.
a large.
This area had a lot of rain this morning, too.
Lots of rain this morning. There's your rain.
Yeah.
4.3. We're going to have flooding, flash flooding. Do not drive into water. Right? Our storm trackers are doing it.
Peak Skyrim playthrough is going to end up as a stealth archer.
They won't do it.
It might, dude. I love bow and arrows in Skyrim. I really do.
So you folks in Seminole, circulation
Get a good bow,
to your
get fully
northwest,
equipped,
but it
and you
is
can
not
just
making its way
one-shot people with
down
bow
to
and
south,
arrows.
And it's weakened. Weakened substantially now in Seminole, or northwest of Seminole, excuse me. Okay, so right now, the way it stands right now, there is
Lightning outside.
not a tornado headed towards Seminole. That's not happening. It was coming down 270, but it has weakened. I'm a little concerned, though, because the atmosphere is still set up. By the way, what are the winds over here in Seminole County? And I'm just curious.
Well, when I try to check the mesonet for Seminole, as you can imagine, it's down. So there's no reading coming out of there. The next thing is Holdenville, southeast, 9 degree.
How strong are the winds out of the southeast? 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's close to 20.
Okay. All right, so there's not a tornado right now.
Storm in Texas is a 1.5 mile wide debris ball. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. Let me mute this guy because I can't hear otherwise. Let's jump down here.
Pretty significant circulation, pretty significant tornado likely on the ground, headed to the southeast of Lockett, or maybe even brushing the southeastern side of Lockett. And from there, it could threaten the south side of Vernon. It's going to be a close call. We're going to hope that the cell deviates back down to the right a little bit, but right now this little deviation, any type of a pivot to the north, to the left, would put the south side of Vernon in harm's way. So if you are watching me from Vernon, let's watch.
Told you it's making a left turn, dude.
In the tornado warning, but I'm
is that it right there? Is that the tornado? That gray thing?
Very, very, very dangerous for you there.
You see it?
If that does indeed happen. Do we happen to have
Bro, is that it?
chance right now? I can see their storm tracker feed. Very difficult to tell anything.
There's a gray,
but it looks like there's something low hanging there off of it. Do we have Garrett?
If you can hear me, I'm still well south of this storm. I'm having to do a complete position right now. Ken, I am just about to pull into Seymour right now because we are that far south and we had to reposition that much. Otherwise, we were not going to catch up and get out in front of this thing at all. So, plan right now, I'm going to be doubling back and going up 277, then most likely up 25, and try and get back up in front of this thing, Ken.
Where are you at, Garrett?
We are pulling up to the 1919 intersection with 277.
And what's that? What town is that near?
We are just in the town of Seymour right now, Kim.
Oh wow, you're a long way out of position. You're not going to catch this. All right, let's go back to the. Let's go to Ashley. All right, Ashley.
From Lockett called, and he said they're having pea-sized hail, lots of lightning, winds 40 to 45 miles an hour, and they're swirling winds. But they're watching us right now.
Where'd the audio go?
Well, we are on Facebook Live. Let me remind our viewers of that. This is a nasty tornado on the ground, likely on the ground. I don't have official reports from it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. But it looks like...
Bro, here's what's really sad. I could take this man's job with OBS.
This is going to be a little bit delayed, but that is a definite, significant...
Whoever's running their system is terrible.
Debris being lofted into the air here. And this is going to pass near or just southeast of Lockett. This is a A definite
Look at the
nasty
hook on that
tornadic circulation.
motherfucker,
And
dude.
this is what we call a tornadic debris signature on radar here.
Look at
that
the
tells me
hook
the tornado
on
is the
that
ground. It's
damn.
likely strong. This is likely a strong tornado. We're watching
That is
this out. Matter of fact,
insane,
there's a new warning
dude.
that's been posted for
Bruh.
the Wilbarger County area. Let's go back over to the to reflectivity. This is called reflectivity, and look at the reflectivity on that.
Bruh.
That is significant reflectivity, significant rotation, big hook. I still see a lot of convective inhibition trying to develop.
It's not the open area, bro. It's the it's the giant green and red pink thing right there. It's the pink thing.
That is going to be the case. It's going to stop. Now, if you look, the storm is moving now. There's a little bit of a left motion. If you're on the south side of Lockett, you need to be safe.
I don't think that's it, dog.
Big tornado is about to cross FM 453 or 433. There's the town of Lockett. There is our tornado on the ground.
I think it's that pink dot.
Tornado on the ground, and we're going to
Where
let's see, TDS 8,000 feet. That tells
green
me
and
a
red
lot of
touch.
debris getting chunked up high in the sky. This is a very dangerous situation now for southwestern Lockett or southeastern Lockett.
I think it's an EF5, dude. I really do.
This situation here. There's FM 433. There's 183.
I really think that's an EF5. That's exactly what I said 30 minutes ago. And I was like, I've got to find you guys a feed so we could see this tornado. Because it's looked like that for so long tonight. We might have a new EF5 record, dude. Because this thing looks like it's been on the ground for like 2 hours.
Boy, look at that signature there. That is a very strong signature. If you're in Lockett now, especially on the south side, you need to get to shelter. Tornado is doing damage. This is a significant tornado. This is the second time we've seen a significant tornado this tornado season, moving right across the southern side of Lockett up towards 433. Here's 183. This is the south side of Vernon, and the storm is now moving kind of to the left
textbook.
a little bit.
It is textbook. It's textbook looking storm.
Southeast side of Vernon. I'm going to try to position my Vernon tower cam, but it's raining heavily there at this time, so that we.
Oh, we got a Vernon tower cam. Those are really
get
good for getting like a screenshot.
Definitely need to be keeping an eye.
You know, with
on
lightning background. So we'll check back in with that
as it moves
as
over
time
to
goes
the,
on.
South and southeast. It's what you need to do.
Let's go check back up what's going on up here. What's going on up here, David?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and take it, and we'll get back over here.
Okay, I just want to let people know where a shelter is if you need one in Seminole. First Baptist Church of Seminole. You can find it at 420 West Reed Street. They're opening up what's called their bridge room, their bridge building.
Come on.
Anybody who needs a place to stay or just to get something to drink.
Yeah, they're saying there you can take a shower if you need one. You can also get some water there, and so they're there to help again. The First Baptist.
All right, so I'm gonna go into the newsroom and make sure.
This is back in Texas. All of this is coming my way, dude.
Give me just a second.
All
I'll be
that.
right back.
You gotta take a piss break, dude. We got a giant nader on the ground. What are you doing?
All right, so we are on Facebook Live. Very serious situation developing now for the south side of Vernon. If you are watching us
that
from
was
Vernon
loud.
tonight, I need you to please get to shelter at this time. This is a very dangerous situation.
It's a huge tornado.
In Wilbarger County. Let me take some of this lightning off of here, as you really can't see. I'm even going to take the warnings off, as you just can't tell much by it. Whenever you see a circulation like this is debris getting lofted up.
It's
now
so textbook.
over the town of Lockett. If you look here, I'm going to walk over to the wall. Very serious situation now. This is not rain. This is debris getting lofted up into the storm. That tells me this storm is. Look at how big it is. It's large. And it's pulling up a lot of debris. So if you live now, here's Lockett, there's Vernon. This is moving right at the south and southeast side of Lockett. Here's 183, 287, 183, 287. This is going to kind of cross over in this general area. This is going to pass. So Harold's over here to the east. This is a significant
Wish I had a more high-res image of this.
Is on the ground.
Texas nader turning north. That's what I said 15 minutes ago, dude.
The motion for me if I can. So we can see
starting to interact with the jet stream, the low-level winds, starting to push it to the north. That's why I said Oklahoma City still better watch out, dude. Oklahoma City's not out of it.
Now I can't be any more serious. This is not.
And all the storms south of the boundary line.
Right now, I'm very concerned.
Look out
for Lockett and now Vernon. This storm is now
Like, there's
taking a
still,
left turn.
all those
This is
storms
gonna
are
move
still in
at
it.
least on the south and southeast side of Vernon, if not right over the downtown area. Hopefully,
Check this.
tornado.
We go here. Let's go wind. Let's see what wind looks like. Look here. So you have north winds here. You have south winds here. You got storms that have gone through here, so it's a little bit misconstrued. But you can see southeast flow winds this way. You can see northeast winds. So you've got a boundary. You can kind of mark it right here. Southeast, south. See, I've got southeast, so I need to watch out because that means I'm in the danger zone. So, but you can see the boundary right here. And it turns just like that. That's pretty much it, right there. That's the boundary. If we went to dew point, it might be screwed up. You can kind of see it still right there. Do you see it? That's the warm front that's returning back in. So everything that's in the green is super probable for tornadoes. The whole shebang. Not so much out to the east because it's a jet stream issue. The jet stream is right over all this. But all this that's in the green, totally possible to have tornadoes at any point in time. It could be hours from now. Well, we got the chopper pilot up here.
That are at that greenhouse.
Right. And some of them are completely destroyed, some are up, but yeah, I mean, it went right down to the middle of that thing. So again, it's just one of them Oklahoma storms that you never know what's going to happen, Dave.
Yeah.
You never know. It's something different every year.
Well, you know, they're like a thumbprint. They all put on a show somewhere or the other. They all look different. This was a 2.5-mile wide area of spin. Like you said, multiple vortices underneath it.
Yeah, it wasn't just one solid tornado.
No.
It was just, they just dropping everywhere.
So could have been much worse. Could have been a big tornado that did a lot more damage in Seminole. Seminole's bad, but certainly could have been.
Oh, could have been worse.
Much
Could have
worse.
just been mowed down to the ground. And luckily it wasn't. You know.
Man, as always, great job.
Hey,
yeah, great job as always. Talk to you here in just a second. Let's go back to Link Street. Lacey, take that just for a second there, and let me just run this by you. Go ahead and take it.
Yeah, so what we're watching right now, we're still watching the ongoing tornado warning as the storm is approaching the town of Cromwell. Still getting confirmed damage in Earlsboro.
That greenhouse was a weed farm? Was it really?
Damage, as you can imagine, and we were seeing that lofted in the air. One thing we're going to do is switch radars here and take a closer look. Vaughn is on that storm just north of Cromwell. Looks like the hook is coming in just over town.
I mean, that's still
here, and you can
fairly
see the
significant.
Maybe just to the north and northwest of Cromwell. Either way, that hook is very near town, and you definitely need to be still continuing to be in your safe spot.
I mean, they're not out of it by any means, but the most exciting, I want to check on I want to check on this real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's Bob.
All right. Wow.
Bob's still alive.
Well, it's good that there's no damage in Okmulgee, and that's what we're hoping for because we don't really have. We've been under a tornado warning, and so we just are, hoping and praying we don't end up with something that just spins up in some random place. But again, from the amounts of water that are showing up at this point, that's just so much water, so much water. That's why flood warnings are in effect. Remember, if you have family that is out. Or kids that are out.
It's Bob. Bob has no fear.
Please. I don't know if a teenager listens to a text or if they even look at that. You might have to do Instagram.
He pushed to the front even when his team hangs in the rear.
Snapchat. I guess Snapchat.
Oh, Bob has no fear, dude.
Yeah. It's like, parents, do you know how to do that? You're going to have to learn. Because that's the only way you can communicate with your kid across the living room. All right, let's take a look and see what's going on. This is the latest. Heavy thunderstorms continue around the areas of Okmulgee. And again, you can just see lightning strikes deluxe. You just had the power outages. I was missing that because I was busy updating what we were doing. Stacia, was there very many in Okmulgee County yet?
You can't see chat on the screen. That's because I had to make whole new scenes, so I don't have alerts or chat or anything like that put in these scenes. I've got my face cam, my microphone, and that in the new scene. Because we literally made the scenes while we were here on stream. There's no view counter, there's no alerts, there's nothing like that.
And so that's why the National Weather Service, we can't give up on this yet, just because it isn't quitting. Back to the southwest, though, for you guys. Vaughn is right now near Schoolton, and this is, again, circulation feature showing up here. We've had a tornado warning
look at that Wichita storm. Look at this thing.
Right there. Now I'm back, and we need to kind of zoom in here on the town of Vernon. You know, it's kind of hard to see anything because there's so many colors on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these warnings off. We know where the warnings are. We just need to be
Look
able to
at the couplet
see
on
where
that,
the
dude.
tornado is
That
this time.
is a
And we do have
massive,
debris
massive
with the,
tornado. I'm telling
being
you,
lofted up
that's
into
a
the sky. So
massive
the tornado,
tornado.
and this is going to be, it needs to update. The radar will update. This is moving southeast of Lockett, moving towards Center Drive. Now, this is headed right at the town of Vernon. If we kind of expand this, the tornado is moving in.
You're in
this general
Wichita
direction.
Falls,
so it's going to
dude?
move right over, maybe even over the downtown Vernon area.
You're over here,
I'm
I
hoping
think,
that
right?
this,
You're back like
this
that way.
will,
You're like
weaken
right
before it
actually
gets to
down there,
Vernon.
aren't you?
I'm hoping that happens. I cannot
That is a
confirm that.
massive tornado, dude.
Rotation still showing up on the radar. That is a very, 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 very strong signature for a tornado, and that should be kind of over into here now, and then kind of going up into this general direction. The tornado is moving at a, let's see here, that's from Oklahoma. I'm trying to read spotter reports here. Let's see, we had a large cone southeast of Lockett. So large cone tornado being reported by the National Weather Service with this storm. I'm not surprised by that, and it's not slowing up yet.
Well, let's do our own little investigation real quick, because I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. Let's go do our own little investigation. I've got the stream pulled there so we can still see what's going on. Let's go to the Frederick. We are on the Frederick radar. Look, there's more down here. Wonder where those are going. Probably right up in here, maybe? Let's do a little bit of investigation. It gives the indication to me that it might be, this storm that's here might be messing with it. Like, I would expect it to die down a little bit or become extremely rain wrapped. But look at the ball and hook on that thing. If you want to really see it, let's look at the last 3 hours on radar loop here. Look at it. Puts down that. That's at 7 o'clock. And here we are at 9 o'clock. Right? And there's the last scan. Look at this. 7 o'clock appears, turns into a ball, holds. Man, that looks like a massive, massive storm. And I can do this, and you guys can see that there. I mean, and that's what he's seeing from velocity data. So let's get to the last scan, and we'll stop it and zoom back in. That's the last scan. So he's still showing a really tight couplet from that right there. And you can see where it's bowing like that. And it's just right there. He's still showing it. I mean, from looking at his radar, which is velocity, it looks like it's still on the ground, dude. Like, that looks like it's on the ground. Like, that's really high winds, dude. That's extremely high winds.
This evening now, as this big circulation, this big tornado, hopefully it lifts soon. You know, it looks like this is definitely going to miss Wichita County now, but this is going to move across from Vernon. From there, it moves into the northern parts of Wichita County. I'm walking back over to.
I did not know if I enlarged that picture that it would do that.
See if I can see the debris in the
made the picture a lot better.
Every time I do that, it goes back to the warnings. I still see it there, kind of over Lockett.
Oh yeah, there's Wichita Falls. Hey, that's where.
Right
get out of the way. That's where Tex lives. Right there. Tex Reaper lives right there.
Could happen today.
How about that?
Tornadoes today. We're fortunate that we haven't seen more tornadoes today than we originally thought. Look at how that storm is doing. Watch how it's moving to the west.
Man.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to expand this out a little bit, the lapse out. Watch what happens over the last hour. Notice how it was moving east, and then all of a sudden it takes a hard left turn. Now there might be some signs.
Oh, did it take a hard left turn like the amateur meteorologist said 15 minutes before you said it? Oh, weird. Weird how that works.
And with the north move, not
hire me up,
block it,
Wichita Falls. I'll replace this guy.
The downtown
I don't have a weather degree. Hire me up.
Velocities, still seeing a significant tornado on the northeast side of Lockett.
Bro, that lightning just shook my house.
Very strong rotation showing up there over very rural areas. There's Center Drive. If you live
holy
out there,
crap.
There is FM 433. Tornado just passed over that. Over Lockett. Probably going to see quite a bit of damage out that way. But if you look, watch the velocities. Watch how that's moving almost due north now. And it looks like, if this continues, it looks like that Vernon could be spared. How about that? How about weather sometimes? This looked like this was going to just whack Vernon.
We got to check on me, dude.
It looks like the storm.
Why is it getting loud outside?
Take enough of a
Why do I hear boss music? What's going on? Why do I hear boss music? Oh, good, the radar's down. That's, you know what? That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. The fucking radar would go down. Thank you. That's brilliant. Truly. The radar must have got struck by lightning or something. I don't know, dude. It's look at it going out. I'm in here. So what the hell? Oh, it's the storm is firing up right there. You can see it right at the last. Let me go frame by frame so I can see what the hell's going on here. Yeah, see that big red blob there? That's what's coming on me there. Okay. Put that back up there. Let's check back in on. I don't think we got anything going on up there. I think that's all dying down. If he would go and look out, well, where those pixels are. Oh, it's because they're accessing the new 6 radar, not the one in Oklahoma City. I'm gonna say the pixel lines go back towards Tulsa, where I'm at. But that makes sense. It does make a sense.
Ends up perhaps missing Vernon. That is certainly not good news for the guys that are the people that live out this way.
Calling it. That right there looks like it's going for right there.
We wound up. If we wound
what
up,
in the drunkenness? You think it's going that way?
Let's hope and pray that that is certainly going to be the case.
What is this?
Again, the warning, there's the new warning. That's from the National Weather Service. It includes, our sirens are probably going off in Vernon now, but I can say, and I'm going to watch the trends on this, the tornado may wind up shifting up like this. So that would put the western side of Vernon in harm's way, but it would spare this part of Vernon. Let's hope
this guy drunk?
Does indeed happen. So large tornado directly hit.
What is going on here? He says his shit is going to straight up miss Vernon and go north of Vernon? What? Oh my god. Fucking Mesonet. Here. I like to put my cursor on the last known tornado location, and that's right where it's at. And it's going that way, and then it turns northeast, and it goes straight northeast, and it hits there. So the last 15 minutes, you could argue a straight northeast push. I still think that storm hitting it in the back that you can see here, this storm hitting it in the back is going to hurt it. Because this whole time it's been by itself. Boyd's still got a hook on their screen though. Let's go back to it so you guys can see it. Man,
soon. It hasn't yet.
It's still got a hell of a hook on it.
Phase will begin here pretty soon on it. But as of right now, it has not weakened yet. But it is moving almost due north. Heavy rain and hail over Vernon.
He says due north. See, I don't agree with due north.
My Vernon tower cam.
Just from looking at that radar track.
There's so much lightning and so much rain on it, you can't see anything at this time. So I'm not going to show you that. But maybe after the rain lifts to the north, we can kind of get a better idea of what the storm looks like over there in Vernon. And I know that the storm tracker is still trying to get in position.
You can patch into the radar in Tulsa for your area.
It is at this time, and what if they're able to get in position.
Damage reports coming in from Lockett.
We just turned north on Highway 25 as I was anticipating that this was going to continue its eastward track. But like you said, these supercells do tend to get a mind of their own whenever they start really getting strong, like you talked about. I'm currently heading north right now, just turned off 277. So
Tulsa radar's back up?
Here shortly. So I'm still going to try and get out ahead of this thing for you, Ken. I'm not giving up on it yet because, like you said, there is a large tornado still on the ground with this based on the radar, the reflectivity.
Yep, it sure is back up.
Wind speeds with this. Definitely a very dangerous situation like you've talked about. So I'm still trying to get in position. I am heading.
Yeah, that red blob is right over me.
25.
Yep.
Now that's going to be intersecting from 255.
It's probably pouring outside.
Up to the north.
All right. Well, hopefully you get in position, but it looks like you're probably going to miss it. I would imagine. I would think you're probably going to miss out on that one. I would imagine it's moved too far to the north, and you're too far out of position, so I don't think we'll be able to catch up to it. So
they probably had to reset it, Taylor. They probably got hit with lightning or something, and they had to reset it.
Heavy rainfall and hail
my guess.
Continues, mostly small hail. The storm on our radar, I still see the circulation, even on the reflectivity there just north of Lockett, and there's still our large tornado on the ground, and the trends continue like I like to see. The storm is moving due north. If anything, it's moving north, maybe even a little bit west of due north. So yeah, maybe moving a little bit northwest. I mean, this has been an amazing storm. I don't know that I've ever seen one, at least in my time covering weather, that's been like this. This storm literally went just like that. So it's moving northwest. It looks like this is going to spare Vernon, but if you live west of Vernon, northwest of Lockett, now you need to be watching out for this. Up towards Tolbert, you need to be watching out for this. I'm reading power lines, power poles. Looks like Lockett took a pretty big hit. So if you are where we can, what am I trying? I've lost my.
It doesn't look good.
Sorry, guys. But it looks like the storm is going to miss Vernon at this present time. Still,
it looks like that's weakened to the point that it might not even really be on the ground.
Moving northwest.
Let's look up Instagram and let's
to give Vernon the all clear yet.
Lock it.
But it looks like this tornado is going to miss you. How about that? Now, on the latest scan, there's still a tornado there, but it looks like the tornado might be a little bit smaller. Right there, just north of Lockett, headed right at Tolbert. So now if you live in Tolbert, you need to be paying attention to this storm. I believe that Vernon's going to be okay, though. I believe, unless the storm does something crazy, I think that Vernon is going to miss this storm. How about that? How about that? And you talk about a force field, there's a force field. But a lot of times when you see these storms as strong as this one, oftentimes that's what happens. These storms deviate and change motions and move different directions.
Just looking at Lockett and tags, seeing if anything's been posted.
The El Reno tornado back in the, I think it was, 2011 maybe, or sometime during that time frame. And that tornado did something similar. It took a hard left turn. And when it took that left turn is when it grew to 2 miles in intensity. And it looks
I think that storm hitting this one in the back like that, I think it just cut the legs out from underneath it.
2 miles in width, but it was certainly a big tornado, strong tornado. And I would say, just based upon what I've seen, probably EF2, EF3. Getting a lot of reports of damage. So in the newsroom, we probably want to send somebody to Lockett. So if you're watching us, if you're listening to us in the newsroom, Lockett took a direct hit, and that's just south of Vernon. Still see a tornado on the ground. The circulation is not as large as it was, so we're probably
This guy's an idiot. Let's see what's going on here.
West and east of Altus, you have to watch this. Valcaster is busting south, coming in from the north. God, that thing occluded so hard.
Look how big that storm is now, dude.
Like you said, that's what they've all done. I mean, they're, and then the one near Earlsboro did a complete circle.
Yeah, every storm's done that. Okay, back to links. Let's just stay with this. Okay,
all that.
Real quick, Hobart
north.
Coming right at me, dude.
These storms are severe now. East of Mangum, not a tornado threat. This is a wind and a hail threat. Quarters, golf ball size hail over Retrop. It's going to Hobart. Coming into Hobart here in the next 15 minutes.
And Hobart has a north wind.
Hobart has a north wind, which is a good thing tonight. You will not get a tornado with a north wind on top of you like that. You got to get down to Altus, to Snyder.
Medicine Park has a south wind.
Medicine Park, the front's down here.
Oklahoma City's got a southeast wind, bud.
Yes.
Right there. So there's the actual warm front. Anything north.
How often do these kind of storms happen?
Just crawl right here.
Okay, hold on.
Outbreaks like this?
I wonder where you're right here.
Once, twice a year?
Yeah. So
tornado weather?
Of the warm front. This is
more
all gonna
often.
Be heavy rain, wind, and hail.
More
now,
often.
Something can ride this front and try to tornado because
every week,
south of here, it's
2
warm.
weeks.
Up here,
throughout the
it's still
spring.
warm, but it's not as warm and not as
roughly.
stable. It's cooler. Temperatures are in the 60s, and it's much cooler here. Down here, it's ready for prime time. Okay. So, but as long as these storms stay north of this boundary, we're going to get wind and hail. But whatever is south of the boundary, you're going to have that tornado threat. Okay, and that will come. That's how that boundary rides up into Oklahoma City. That's why we got to keep the metro in and under the gun mode here for a while.
Yeah, because guess what?
Tornadoes weaken.
OKC is going to be right on the edge, buddy.
It's come down some. Weaker now.
Yeah, and the storm behind it is merging in it from the west.
That'll mess it up and see what it does out of that. But man, that's a big storm. Okay,
What?
back to Links
What
3.
happened?
Here's your wide view. Let's kind of back out of this just for a second.
The storm from behind merged into it and weakened it?
Lots of rain, thunder.
That's absurd.
Hail, no tornadoes across the north. Not going to have any. Okay, you're not going to get tornadoes in Enid or Ponca City. It's not
Dakota.
gonna happen up here. Too cool. Your area is just too stable, and you're north of the boundary. It's going to be basically from south of Tulsa, South Metro.
Oh, I'm in South Tulsa. How about
to
that?
About Altus. That line right in here. Okay, right in here is where that tornado threat will continue this evening into tonight. Okay? That's the way it looks. And the boundary is pretty much where it is. Okay, do we have a north wind here in Oklahoma City?
Yes. So north wind in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
City, Jay, Tulsa, all up in there, south wind.
Hey, what about like
So it's pretty north on the east side.
Norman?
Norman has a north wind now, south wind in Washington, so it's in central Cleveland County.
Okay, so there you go. That, unless the boundary lifts north, that really helps Oklahoma City from getting a tornado. We're going to have rain, we're going to have storms, we're going to have some hail, but it's what we've been talking about all day. It's been this boundary.
Norman is the boundary, okay?
Here, lots of data had it like right here, and then it ended up being about right here. This is pretty close to kind of what we thought with our moderate risk of severe weather and our tornado zone. That's where we had it. Okay, that's enough about that. Let's get to it here, and let's go off to the east here. Severe storms. Cromwell, where's our rotation now? Inflow notch.
South.
I was going to say, it's still got the inflow notch, dude. The famous 2-finger.
He is getting hammered.
Yes. Yeah, that core went right up over Vaughn.
Okay. Vaughn's coming in on the back. Let's go to velocity data here. Closer look.
Oh, it's way back there.
There it is. Wow. Just southwest of Vaughn. What are we doing here?
Over to shear radars. There you go.
Okay.
Where it's lining up out of INX.
Okay.
Oh, look at
let's
that.
think
They
about
switch
that.
radars and they have a totally different picture.
Go back to velocity here.
Okay.
And put INX out of velocity. Okay. Boom. Boom.
I'm going to
There's
grab a
that.
cup of the good stuff, dude.
And that may just be. I don't think that's anything.
You're in Lawton, Speedy?
So check.
That's a fucking dangerous place to be today. I mean, luckily nothing happened down there, but
I don't see a couple of
you
them. I
were
think
in
that's
the
all-
dead center of the bullseye with
Yes.
sharpshooters shooting at you.
See a couple obviously back here southwest of Vaughn. Okay, do we have Vaughn? System? He's off right now. Is he with KO? Okay. Maybe reach out. Huh? Yeah. Well, maybe if you can, reach back out to Vaughn. Tell him I'd love to talk to him. All right. So yeah, it's still intermittently producing a tornado.
Hey, since Tex is here, let's see what.
We're watching this area here pretty closely. We're watching Wichita County, but none of these storms, at least right now, that have developed here are severe. They are going to produce some thunder, some lightning, and some downpours, but nothing severe, at least not
This
yet.
is for Tex, because Tex lives here.
Some, and they could produce perhaps some big hailstones, but I don't think these are going to be tornadic. We'll keep an eye, on this area, but as of right now, it doesn't look like these storms are going to be tornadic. But
That tornado
pretty heavy rain,
fell
like I said,
apart,
it could
and
be
that
some
storm hit it in the back.
that may try to show up.
Killed
on
it.
this. The only
You
the
could
only
see it right
tornadic
there.
storms that we
It
really
just
see on the radar
killed
remain
it.
across Wilbarger County.
Doesn't mean it won't reform though. It's got to reorganize after absorbing a
threat
storm.
looks like it might beginning to wane some.
How does he put it there?
If we look at the,
It was so clearly not
radar,
right
especially in the
there.
northern
It was
parts
so
of Wilbarger
clearly to
County.
the left of that.
I do not see rotation in the radar at this time, which is definitely
No,
some
it just
good news.
absorbed another
Watch- some
storm.
motion. Watch
You
how
just
that
killed the
big tornado
rotation. It's
dissipates.
got to
We
get
don't
more
have a
lift.
little
It's got to go
rotation
back up,
developing
hit
on
the
east
stratosphere,
side
interact
of
with the
Berlin.
jet
I
stream,
still
start to
can't rule out
respin.
that this may try to organize a bit here, but no rotation, nothing that looks imminent at this time. That is
That's
not
what's
a
coming for
tornado.
you,
The
Tex.
good news is
Right
the tornado
there.
has finally dissipated. The one that was north of Lockett, if we look at the
That's going to probably miss you to the south, or maybe just glance you.
That's going to
So now you're not going to get a direct blow off that.
into Tillman County. Looks like we got Ashley here. Ashley, you got an update for me?
Let's go to Tom Pastrano. I think he's back by Earlsboro.
Let's see what's
We'll
going on
take
here.
Tom and
Not the
animals in
sheep.
there. Okay, go ahead, Tom. Give me an update on what you're seeing right there. Looks like some livestock,
Yeah.
possibly.
David, this is a field at probably in the middle of Main Street in Earlsboro. Looks like the tornado might have crossed on the extreme east side of Earlsboro, maybe like a mile to the east. And this is some damage to a little goat barn. I do see
Richard said he's out with buddies right now, and we saw a huge tornado easily half a mile wide. Were you on the storm?
Okay, yeah, Tom is.
Were you on the storm?
Yeah, great job.
Which
Tom.
one were
So,
you
Tom,
on?
Check it out. Let's go back to links 3. Let me show you where Tom is.
And I know the school's there on the east side of town too. I don't know the exact address, but it's somewhere over there.
Yeah, no, here's.
Why is that
here's
bot popping
Earlsboro.
back up?
Tom is right here.
Is that bot getting banned?
This is where we were saying the whole time it was on the east side of Earlsboro and southeast of Earlsboro along the highway. But we have tornado damage in. How significant, we do not know yet. Tom is one of the first on the scenes along with some of the first responders. And what they're doing is they're going from house to house, home to home, just like they were doing in Seminole. Probably still are in Seminole.
Bots in
let's
full
talk about
force.
Seminole here
Yeah, no,
quickly.
bots
What's
in
going on over
every
there?
stream that's got people in it.
Shape?
Even if it's like
A
10,
little bit of rain
they're
to the
there.
north,
They're
but,
there.
yeah, nothing headed to. But Seminole gets rain and storms overnight tonight. So you've got time now to cover it up, wrap it up, bring it in, whatever.
I'm gonna grab a
Pick it up,
cuppy. I'm gonna
free,
grab a
pick it
cup
up.
of the good stuff, dude.
Belongings.
I got some coffee made because I knew I was gonna be up because of these storms. So I'm gonna go grab a
This
cup of
will
that.
eventually
While you guys watch
fill
this, take me like 1 minute.
Right,
It's already
that's what's
made.
coming through Oklahoma City with some heavy rain there going on. But right now, Seminole, who was hit hard today, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. It's quiet there now. It's cloudy. I know. I get it. It's damp. It's all that. But no severe weather headed towards that other severe storm is well to your north and east. All right. So tornado warning continues. Seminole County, Okmulgee. Henrietta's here. Here's Okmulgee. All right. Well to the east. They've got severe weather ongoing in the Tulsa area. That tornado warning up there has been dropped. The trackers up there are tracking that. So
Yeah, that was the original Seminole tornado.
yeah. Yeah. So there you go. So there it is. And the area of spin right here near Vaughn. Now this is looking.
Yeah, further south.
See that? That's a problem. That's a problem right there. So this is going to be Husky County. Here's Okemah. And here's Cromwell. Okay, and this is what I'm interested in right here. Watch how that hook starts to redevelop on that back side. Okay, what does shear rate look like?
Look.
Nothing crazy. Tornado warning continues. East of Cromwell and southwest of Okemah. It looks a little bit broader than what it was. Definitely still there, and it's definitely tornado warning is definitely warranted. See how broad it is? Here, Inex?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, tornado warning continues. Running from, again, notice just how broad this is. It was tighter earlier right here. Now it's broader. Do we have, Justin, I'm sorry, do we have Vaughn back in here? Okay. All right, well, Vaughn's right here. JD's in Okemah, and the circulation's going to be big hail up in here. Quarters, maybe some golf balls. So we'll do a storm track on that coming up.
I'm back.
Storm track.
I'm back, boys. I'm back.
Going to be right here, and we'll take it off to the.
Had to get a cup of the good stuff. You know what I mean?
The tornado warning continues for southern Okfuskee County, from Okemah to south. From there, it's going to head up towards
Good night, Dakota.
Sunrise and Henrietta. Henrietta's going to be in the line of fire here. Hopefully, this thing will weaken a little bit more.
Oh no, Taylor's the one leaving.
Still a strong storm. Yeah, take it right
Rip.
Moving northeast, 2025.
What's the cocksucker doing?
Let's go back to links 4 here, control room. Okemah at about 9:50. Golden Pony Casino. I got to go there someday. 10:01. Henrietta 10:31. Okmulgee at about 10:48, and Boynton 11:27. Morris at about 11 o'clock tonight. Right, and then when it gets over here, Tulsa will, our sister station in Tulsa with their trackers and their team.
I think this is all pretty much dead now. I don't think anything else is going to bang off.
For the Southwest. Okay, so wow, that's a big.
I don't really see it happening, anyways. I should say.
Okay,
so I think it's time for me to pound down some of this caffeine and kick Aaron's ass in Battlefield.
That still looks interesting. See this west of Waleetka here?
Right, that's what we were just looking at and talking about. It
looked weird earlier.
Yes, I'll show you back on here.
Yeah, what is?
Look at reflectivity. I mean, there definitely is a little area of inflow.
There is.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, keep an eye on that. You folks in Waleetka, southeast of Okemah, you need to be watching this, right? There's Wewoka. This is all north of Wewoka. You are going to get storms later tonight, but right now this is well.
They're fine, dude.
Everyone gets rain and storms tonight.
They're fine.
Big rain, potential for more flooding and more severe weather. That'll be tonight.
This was definitely fun, though. We're definitely going to have to do more of this in the future.
That's the latest from there. Guys, you guys at the news desk. Man,
you play PS4.
We're still tracking severe weather, and
PS4 can't join Xbox on Battlefield.
Guys, take it.
All right, well, we've been talking to our crews. We have 4 different crews out there on the Seminole, which is really hard. I want to tell you that OHP are out there right now. They are blocking off certain roadways because one of the concerns, all the power lines.
What'd you say? Go fuck yourself? Is that what you said?
I said suck my cock and swallow.
Wow. How was playing solo?
8-2.
What's the server number?
0267. I had somebody try to tell me that I don't get stream sniped though, that I'm not Madonna.
You're not Madonna, dude. You're not Vogan, or whatever the fuck she sings.
There's 5 people waiting in queue for this server, dude.
You want to pick a new one?
You want to pick a new one?
Hey, it's up to you. It's just your.
I'm down. I'm number 5 in queue.
I'll make the decision. Well, let's pick a new one. How about that?
Okay, thanks, Crappy.
There we go. Thanks, Crappy.
Jesus Christ, couple of women here. I don't know. Where do you want to go out? Well, I don't know. Where do you want to go out?
Alright, good. I just died.
The storms? They're not as impressive as they were earlier. We'll check back in on them in, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. I've still got all the stuff laid out.
Crappy, you're a bum anyway.
Just close your game if you got sucked in.
I don't know. I just left refreshing.
We'll check back in.
You see this one 9389 58.
9. No, I don't see a 9. 9393889. Yep, got it.
Yeah, joining. 9389, boys, new one.
9389.
9389.
That I heard.
Yes, sir.
One more time.
So,
one more time.
well, like I said, we're gonna keep a hawk on it. I've got it right there. So, you know,
confirmed.
What
I can also do this.
Reflectivity values.
I've got
are
that
they
already
showing
pulled
up?
up, ready to go.
It is? Okay.
You know?
So the most intense part of the storm with the hail.
So we can jump back and forth, whatever, but I think we're okay. I think all the exciting stuff is over with. So we'll play Battlefield. We'll jump back. We'll look at the weather in 20-30 minutes. See if anything evolves. See if anything wraps back up. There was the one storm coming across the Red River that was absorbing another storm. That's the one I think dropped an EF5. I could be wrong. It dropped a huge tornado. And yeah, we'll go from there. How far is Lawton from me? 4 hours? Pretty far.
Did I get in before you, Pete?
Yeah, because I still haven't moved this game to the internal.
Hacker voice says I'm in. Clyde's here.
That's why you're in so fast, dude, because you're on an internal. I'm on a hard drive. I can move to an SSD. That'd be a lot faster. But these Xboxes, I'm pretty sure they have an NVMe, which is disgustingly fast.
It's just saved in my... What do you mean? Yours is not... I'm confused.
I know you're confused. It's okay. So, there's a hard drive in your console. I know it's an SSD. I think it's an NVMe. Or at least the drive on the Series X you can buy, I know is an NVMe. I have an external hard drive, and I have an external SSD. Because I bought an SSD to run PUBG 4 years ago.
9389. 938.
Yeah, I'm in Charlie squad on attacking.
The read-write speed of drives is pretty insane. So like hard drive, 40 to 80 read-write. An SSD, 300 to 500. An NVMe, which is the new SSD, 2,000 to, they've got them up to like 8,000 now. So going from 40 to 80 to like, 5,000, 6,000, it's insane.
Mim says, I'm glad we switched over. I didn't want to watch the Weather Channel anymore. I mean, dude, watching tornadoes is kind of like, that's just like watching college football or porn, it's like...
You just get glued to it, dude. Issued a new warning for the storms to the south of me.
Well, I already put it in your chat. You never seen that Chevy, that Chevy truck get in this middle of that fucking cyclone?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the 17-year-old kid, and he was like, I didn't even see it. And they picked him up and threw him around, and he landed, and he drove off.
Right. Playing like a rocket.
I don't even know where it came from.
Know where it came from.
Dude, that's just like, there's a video. Do you guys remember that asteroid that hit like Russia?
Yeah.
That, meteor
2013.
So there's a clip of like a video of I think I've sent this to you. There's a video of like a guy and he's like in a Russian cab and you can hear the radio playing. So there's audio. So it's like, it's just dead silent. The radio's playing, the dude's just watching this meteor, and somebody like did a spoof of it. He's just driving along and he puts the sun visor down and just keeps on driving.
What a gangster.
I need to send you the video. It's like, you have to get the video.
We are losing objective butter.
Well, I guess I'm playing against you guys. Team's unbalanced.
Oh, I'm
Whoa.
hungry right now. Oh, Christ, it's up to Michael. He wants to watch the weather.
Dude, the weather's awesome.
Are you on?
I'm on defending.
Smack you in the face. Which is the worst team?
Lost objective butter.
you going to your rock?
No, I was in my hole.
Fuck.
Peak's hole on B. I got flamed from A and I got killed. Now I'm...
Oh, thanks.
I might go to Peak's Rock now.
Dude, I can't fucking move.
Yeah, I'm at Peak's Rock now.
Return to the combat area.
You want to wango with the tango? Taste the flavor of the day. You know where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
Return to the combat area.
Was that you, Aaron? You peeking the Peak Meister? You testing fate? You chasing the white rabbit tail, dude? Okay, I don't need to get shot at by a fucking rocket gun from the other side of the map.
Das ist ein Sturmsoldat.
Return to the combat area.
I think that's Aaron right there, actually.
You got a teammate shooting at me.
I wouldn't be worried about the teammate, dog.
Lost objective apples.
I got back in this 0 second. God damn it! Let me have this fight with this kid. Quit shooting at me from the other side of the map. Yeah, I'll shoot back. How's it feel?
Return to the combat area.
Oh, that's not good.
We have taken objective apples.
No!
Yikes, kid. I was even low 28% health, dude. Cool. What you doing, dog? Why are you pushing a boy like that?
Was that you getting burned by the flare?
Yep. Burned the fuck out of me. I turned and jumped. I turned and jumped to get out of the zone, and I landed right on it.
Dude, fuck.
And I went, fuck, he's pushing me. I know he is.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a kill yet.
Yikes. I'm gonna push B.
Oh, I thought that was you. God damn it.
I can switch to your team. I'm gonna do it.
God damn it, dude. Holy
Bro.
There's room. I'm switching to your team.
I'm off right now.
Raiding squad.
Fuck? What chat? What else was showing other than his head? I'm gonna die right here. What else was showing other than his head in that shot? Please, somebody tell me.
Have our own squad. I have a tank. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this.
Right side gun.
What kind of gun do you have on that thing? Okay, just a set LMG. Yeah. We're gonna position this thing where we can support Alpha. Let our team go to fucking B. Stopping.
This thing is not accurate at all. Also, there's a tree in the road. I'm better on foot.
We are losing objective apples.
If I die to a I didn't die to a shotgun.
We are losing objective apples.
Dude, god damn. Aaron's getting a little trigger right now.
We are losing objective apples. Half of our forces remain.
At least Aaron's got a good spawn.
They sent up a shock trooper. See an enemy scout?
Yeah, fucking shotgun, little bitch. Try that again.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Hey, good shit. Good heal, Frost.
I'm gonna hit that.
Well, guys,
check your message on Discord.
Who is Frost?
You got a pick of the tornado?
Right there. You look the other way. Oh god, we're dead.
Okay.
They're above us on the hills to the left.
I got a kid mortaring me. Just causing some problems. Oh, meat plow. Meat plow. Let's give this mortars a little
Dude,
fat
this kid's
bitch.
laying down over the hill. Oh, he's low health.
Alright, I gotta switch to the other team. You're good, team. So, the squad's full of.
We have taken objective apples.
Okay. Where's Jay? I need to be picked up.
Oh, we actually got it. How about that?
Taken the sector.
I did not see us getting that.
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I did not think we were taking that. See, where are you guys?
We have secured the
Left
sector.
here.
Left is kind of a rough push for me, but I'll try near the road.
Got an SMG. You just push and then I'll respawn.
Hit in the building, hit in the building. Got one. I just heard thunder outside.
Does that guy have a sniper or what? What? Is he gonna get me? Crossbow. Okay. Nope. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Enemy tank in range! There! Enemy soldier!
Vehicle disabled. Motherfucker! Shoot him one more time. There you go. I've died so many times. I've died so many times.
Happened to the best of us.
I'm just pushing without a team here. I need to get Frost in the division.
Yeah, we do. Is he in the game?
Yeah, he's on our team.
Yeah. Your squad's full.
Yeah, well, we can coordinate and I can kick these guys and you guys can join.
Alright.
Am I kicking everybody?
Do it.
I literally just lost the lead.
50 of our soldiers remain. We have lost objective.
Movement spotted! Enemy!
Lay down, you little pussy. Aw, we trade? got a lot on tap here, Pete.
Yeah.
Crossing the
Mortar fuck bitches back. That's neat.
Impossible. 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 Pete to your right. Salt coming right to your right through the gate.
I backed up.
Okay.
20 of our soldiers remain.
Gotta send it deep. Let's go. Send it to deep. 13.
Hi, bitch! Oh, that kid is so lucky I couldn't get that gun back one more degree.
Hold A18. Hold A18. Hold A18. Come on.
We have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence.
Crappy. Cross.
Yeah.
Hard right push. Hard right push.
Yeah, doing it. Sniper over there, over by the balcony.
We have secured the sector.
One more on the left. Hard right. Let's get in behind him. Get behind C. Peak is going to do his best in the tank. Peak, we lost the squad. So I'm just going to bring it alone.
Yeah.
Good chance.
You making it?
Harry squad made. They're already fucking near the gate. God.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling.
50 of our soldiers remain. We have
Fucking
taken
tanks over there at the gate too.
I gotta join this squad.
Right. Retreat,
before it's
retreat,
too
retreat.
late.
Frost, Crappy, join Harry squad. Go up through Bravo. Guys, right here.
Yeah, it's 9389. I think that's right.
Oh, fuck.
Unfriend EA. Our team's getting C. Can you push in?
Machine gun, look alive!
I'm trying to.
Spawn.
We are losing objective butter.
Back up, Crappy.
Alright, I'm getting in the ballroom.
Holy shit. Can we sweep them at C real quick?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
20 of our soldiers.
Crappy, go right with me now.
Alright.
They're getting A peak. Peak, send your tank to A. Send your tank to A. They're getting A. Crappy, right with me, right side.
I am.
Now let's get in behind them.
We are losing objective butter.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking kill that motherfucker, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Reloading, get me up. Loaded. Fucking pussy. God damn, what an asshole.
Look up, Missouri.
Defeated, boys. But remember the Zimmerman
9389.
We are fighting not only for the freedom of Europe, but to defend your mothers, wives,
Pretty
and
sure that's
sisters
it.
back home.
What's server number?
Let's go at them again.
9389.
9389? Yeah.
Get the plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are being reinforced with an airship.
So sick of snipers. Me too, Clyde. Get on our team, dude. Clyde, get on our squad if you want, man. I'm trying per Michael. I'm not on my best game right now. Attaboy peak. All right, straight through the hallways. Close. No. No.
There.
Oh,
Enemy
no.
plane.
I got a plane down. I don't know where the other one is.
I lagged out again.
No way.
Yeah.
What? It's the same time frame too.
And my stream
Enemy
just
aircraft moving around.
We have taken objective
It's
butter.
the pain on this shit. It's too.
You're not getting me, kid. Listen, see ya. See ya. Bye. How's it not give me the kill on that, dude? How's it not give me the kill right there? The fucking epic flying. Aaron, you reset your router last night, didn't you?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have done that. Has to be an ISP problem at this time of night. They must be working on it or something.
It literally just turned it off, dude. It's too coincidental.
It's yeah. Yeah.
But why am I still in the Xbox mode?
We have taken objective apples.
Well, you remember when I dealt with a very similar issue not that long ago.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed, man. I'm sorry. Because I know I'm just gonna reset it, and I gotta go to work tomorrow. They want me in, so. But I'm gonna reset it. It's gonna take 15 minutes to reset. I'm gonna have 45 minutes a game before I gotta go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright.
Later.
See you, boys.
That fucking sucks, dude. Where are you, AT&T?
See him? One of the soldiers.
I'll get right on that, bud. I won't tell him you said that. Thank you, Beastex, for the $3 super chat. Where are you, AT&T?
Movement spotted. Enemy soldier. Enemy plane.
We have lost objective apples.
Oh, I crashed into that kid to kill him. LOL. LOL. Well, if he's gone, do you guys want to play something else?
Shit. You want to play some Sea of Thieves or some poker, or neither?
Where's Jay?
We have taken objective butter.
Where's Boom?
Clear the sector from enemy presence. We have secured the sector.
Strangers on Call of the Wild. Wow. I'm gonna check on the weather real quick.
And the rotation is going to be off just to my northeast, and we're working really hard to try to get back out in front of this.
Just checking the weather real quick, because they still have that tornado warning just south of me.
But that's better than being in the ditch, so we're fine with that. We're going to keep going east and try to hook them north, okay? We're going to get in front of it. Thank you.
All right, thanks, JD. Greatly appreciate it. So once again, and you can just tell the wind's whipping it up. Of course, he's got some semis that are whipping up a lot of that rain as well. So that's expected to be the case as well. All right, let's take a look at radar. Stacia's been working on storm track. Stacia, what do you have?
Travis, we're going to track that area
Doesn't
of
look like
circulation near
much.
Sunrise into Okmulgee County to the northeast at about 25 to 30 miles per hour. So here we go. This is putting it near Okmulgee. That'll be happening at about 10:25.
It's not terrible, but it's not very tight.
Still very evident rotation.
I'm going to say it's just
10:35.
rotation.
So right
I'm not
now,
going to say it's anything
it is near
crazy. Oh, I'm a beamer. I'm a beamer.
Half of our forces remain.
When do you guys want to bring me some ammo up here? That'd be dope.
Alright, man.
Sighted! Enemy shock trooper!
Did you die?
No.
Enemy machine gun sighted!
I'm sniping the shit out of them up here. That was a plane. That plane's dead, so that's cool. Someone threw gas up here. Wow.
Yeah.
We got some pussy wussies.
Enemy shock trooper moving around! Watch your voice!
I got sniped from their spawn. Very helpful, young man. Very helpful.
I'm still up here if you want it. Spawn up here.
What the fuck?
Well, that didn't work.
50 of our soldiers remain.
He's just hiding in midair. That's good.
Solid frag grenade, solid frag grenade. It depends on who's here. Nutty, playing golf or playing, you know, whatever. Just depends on who's here, who's around. Well, I don't know where Boom is. I don't know where Jay is. Let me message Boom. I think he's online. He was last on 8 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, they're just aiming up there now. Okay.
Shock trooper spotted!
20 of our soldiers remain.
Fuck me, man.
Fuck, did he stay here?
We lost this attack, boys. But we can and we will attack one last time. So sound your battle cries across the roof of Europe and let's move on them again.
Am I still streaming in 2 hours? Probably. Yeah, I might end up playing Subnautica or something. I don't know. Nobody's on.
We are being reinforced with an airship.
That's really a Streamlabs notification, huh? Lost to a platinum level golfer.
Enemy plane spotted!
That fucking guy shooting those fire rounds shot off my wingtip, dude. God damn it.
We have taken objective apples.
I lose one game to Beastex, dude, and he's like, I'm gonna make it into a command. Ooh. The first game I ever lost to him, dude. Crazy how that works. I'm definitely not taking this to Argonne Forest. I'm backing out.
What?
Not now, but I'm backing out before this game ends.
Yeah.
Argonne Forest with one attack? No, thank you.
Yeah, no shit.
We had 2 attacks. And just like that, Peak is gone.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Storm update. Let's get an update for you. I'm curious myself. Let's look at the overall. Oh my god. You want to see what it looks like? Look at it. It's now kind of conglomerated into these gigantic cells. And man, look up to the north. Like, I'm in this little slot here. This is coming for me. This is down to the south. Tornado threat's still there. You got a massive cell that had the big, I think, F5. You got the big cell there that's hitting Tex right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't even know either.
Everyone's not on.
Why don't you chill out and play your Subnautica?
I should. That's what I should probably do, is play Subnautica.
Alright, man.
I'll catch you later. GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, so nobody's on. So you guys pick Skyrim or Subnautica. Which one are we doing? Viewers pick tonight. Subnautica or Skyrim. Both were playing the storyline all the way through. Brand new save. While we do that, well, you guys answer me.
Because right where
I'm going to see the update.
75 is where the tornado warning ends, but there is a circulation feature, and so this might have to be extended just a little bit more because that's still going strong. And Tim, before I go away from you, I want to get one more update from you. Any changes?
Kind of eerie, Travis. Everything just went calm right here, so I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, you probably saw that.
Yep.
Wow.
It's kind of eerie right here, so I'm not sure if it's right on top of me or just passing to the south, but it went calm right now. But I'll keep you advised.
Okay, thanks.
All right, let's see. Let's count the votes. Subnautica, Subnautica, Skyrim, Subnautica, Subnautica, Skyrim, Subnautica, Subnautica. Wait, Subnautica. So 7-2. 7-2. Subnautica, I think, has it. We'll play Subnautica tonight, and we'll play. Damn, do I have to end this stream and redo it with Subnautica though? I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep the same stream. I'll tell you this. We'll do both. We'll do a little bit of this, and we'll do some Skyrim. We'll do both. In the same stream. Bob has no fear, dude. Oh, did it sink? No way. No, it didn't sink. Servers are down. Yeah, we'll do both. We'll do Skyrim too. Because why not? I'm staying up anyways, dude. I don't let severe weather like this roll by me without keeping an eye on it. Stop sinking. I don't even know why a game like this has to be synced. I really don't. Man, we got 12 hours and 35 minutes in on this game. Yikes. A sub can count as a ship? It is a ship. You know what's crazy, dude? The first time I played this game, I looked at this loading in for the first time and I went, holy crap, this game's gonna be awesome. I remember what I was thinking when I was watching it. And yes, the game is awesome. Boss Hog with the farm. Boss wants me to play Farming Sim so badly. I keep telling him I'm gonna play it. I haven't played it. Where the fuck am I? Okay. We got a message on the radio.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Recorded the data bank.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Where do I go? Wait, that was the previous group that was here. Aurora survivors. There's pod 17. We already did that, I thought.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone. I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
It didn't even tell me, like...
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
I don't know where to go to get the approximate coordinates.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Okay, this is databank, right? You passed 900k total channel views, yeah. Pretty crazy. So they adding subs to WoWs? Not yet. Give them another year. It wouldn't be public documents. What would it be? Aurora survivors?
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
I have no idea. Blues codes. Oh, here we go. Located in an area dense with red grass. Number of natural arches, rock stacks. 400 meters northwest of Life Pod's 4 last... Oh. Well, where's Life Pod 4? Sunk at 100 meters, located in an area of dense red grass. Okay, there's the one we're in. There's the one over there behind us. Not sure what other ones there are at 100 meters. 400 meters northwest of Life Pod 4. Did we land at a Life Pod 4? Of course, why would it tell us? Why would it fucking tell us? Let's go find out. If we're Life Pod 4, I can figure it out. I have a feeling we're Life Pod 4. Please have a... We're 5. God damn it! What's the one over here? The Aurora's facing east. The south storm is ramping back up. Should be a life pod over here somewhere, I thought. Oh. Hey, what's that? Not what we're looking for. Well, we're just sitting here waiting anyways. Let's get the repair tool out. Keep the reactor full. Give us more messages. Kind of sad that's where I'm at in this game. You know? Just gotta sit around and wait. Look at that, you can actually see the cave underneath us too. Out of curiosity. No. Any titanium around us? I'm sure at some point, Dakota. I'm sure at some point. While we're sitting here waiting on this, I may as well see what Outlaw's talking about.
Be on at that point, but he had to slow down. Are we close, do you think, Sawyer, where JD's GPS location is? It's not too bad right now. Caught up with him. Okay. But anyway, so this is a strong wind line, and we'll talk to Stacia here and have her do another storm track on this. But this is probably some 50, 60, maybe 70-mile-an-hour winds, so there could be some power outages. We'll also get that from Stacia coming up. But let's take a look at the storm track. I mean, there's tons of lightning to go with that. Stacia, what do you have?
Tons of lightning, Travis, and this will be moving through portions of central McIntosh County over towards the north side of Lake Eufaula. So the really strong wind potential, I mean, we're talking here where it can knock your power out. So this will be headed towards Lake Eufaula State Park by about 10:58. Lena area at around 10:48. Areas that will be included in the track again include most of the north side of Lake Eufaula.
Yeah, I'm in the clear. Oh, wait, it popped back up going towards Lawton. Is our boy from Lawton? Hey, Spady, you still here?
Again, and I want to show you what that looked like. And this is what we had again live on the air. Jim Gardner was all over this today. We were the only ones when this started on this event. And tornado there on the ground, tornado on the right, developing here. And this just became stronger and stronger as it continues to spiral. The pressures are lowering. Condensate begins to develop on the ground. You're standing in this. It's getting windy, and you have water vapor all around you. That's not debris. That's not dust. That is condensate. That is cloud. Incredible. Cloud develops to the ground because the pressures have become so low. That is the tornado.
Peace out, Dakota.
The big branch right there. See that? That is a substantial branch. We're a good mile and a half away. And look at the lift coming out of the tree. So the tornado continued there. Wow. Okay, so crazy stuff going on. We have one more piece of tornado video, I think. And wow, look at that. Look at the lightning in that shot too. Wow, just incredible to watch.
That was pretty cool to watch live.
So incredible to watch how it spiraling over and new condensate just developed down here on the ground. And it cycles and then does it again, tornado again, as it was coming in on Seminole. This was southwest of Seminole. This is what moved into Seminole. Seminole's right here to my right. And this was about a 2.5-mile wide area of mesocyclone. Underneath it, we had a tornado there, had another tornado back in the rain. Rain is now wrapping around the mesocyclone from left to right. The cylinder in the sky that's gone all the way to the ground. Okay? That's what you have going on with that. Tornado, tornado, tornado. They're lined up.
They got it rough. Oh, wait.
But we think about a dozen started in Pottawatomie County, into Seminole County.
Are they going to talk about the one that's headed to Lawton?
Southeast of Frederick. Right now, these numbers will change. The strongest, possibly an EF1, maybe an EF2, an EF1. I think I've seen EF2 damage. So the count now, we'll take it to 13. That'll change. That'll change. Power outages, 6,000 customers without power. Seminole County, a lot of those are in Seminole. 2,500 in Hughes County, 900 in Pottawatomie County.
Yikes.
Right here where the bullseye is, where the tornadoes were. All right, let's keep moving through our graphics here. Severe, yes, weather still ongoing. Southwestern Oklahoma, tornado watch continues south of Oklahoma City until 4 a.m. Tornado watch until 4 a.m., thank you. And that's going to go on 4 a.m. We'll be here watching all of this. Okay, still move to the graphics here. Again, this was our storm zone the last 2 days. I think we did okay. We had numerous severe storms labeled with a moderate risk. And again, that's pretty much the way it worked out. This was our tornado zone today, and you know what? Not bad. We kept saying that south of I-40, biggest hail would be down here. And we've had some big hail. Have we had tennis ball size? I don't think we've had.
I haven't seen a report of tennis ball.
I know we've had golf balls.
No.
I know our trackers were in golf balls, so that was in the orange. Lots of golf balls. Winds, we've had winds, pockets of 65 to 75 miles per hour. Okay, let's keep moving through. Now, this is future radar, okay? And take you through 10 o'clock tonight. The model's doing a pretty good job. But look at the rain just continuing overnight tonight. Central, western Oklahoma. I know. It's just going to keep raining. That's why we're worried about the flooding threat.
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Live Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Whoa.
All systems online.
This isn't a dangerous location, I think. Possibly. Yeah, this shit's in a dangerous place.
Integrating new PDA data.
Core of lithium, that's good to know. Looking for more copper. Lithium. I don't see any more copper. I need copper. Should be some copper nodes somewhere around here, I would think. Maybe on the boundary between these two biomes. What is that? Salt. God damn, stupid fucking fish, man. The Lost River? Is that the gas river, Nutty? The green gas. There's 2 tornado warnings on that storm, and they're not talking about it. They're not covering it. I don't know why. Do I need that data box? I grabbed the PDA, I thought that was it. Oh, the thing disappeared, I must not need it. Oh, they're not bad. I'm listening to the news in the background. There's a couple more warnings I want to hear about, but they're not talking about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I can build something while I wait. That. 4 diamond, 1 lithium, 3 titanium. How do I make it? I know how to make it. I thought so.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
A 1,000 meters southwest of the stern section. God damn, they're in a bad spot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Southwest is that heading.
Engine powering down.
I really need to get... I seriously need to get a compass.
All systems online.
Should be right around here. The hell was up there? It said 200 meters down, didn't it? It's just approximate. It should be somewhere around here. It's probably in this. Oh.
Here on other severe storms now beginning to ramp up southeast of us.
That's what I want to see.
Potential to produce more tornadoes. Have to watch these carefully. We have Marty and Brandon on that storm there, and we'll see if they're in anything. And then we have Val down here, which Val had the tornado on the ground about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Let's go back to Val, bring him back in it. Then we'll do a storm track. That tornado is going to be south of Chattanooga, and it lifted to the almost due north now. And at shear rate, it has weakened, no doubt about it. It's come down quite a bit here in the last 10 minutes, looks like to me. Let's go to Val and get an update. Val, rotation is still there, just not quite as strong as what it was, not quite as ominous as what it was about 10 to 20 minutes ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, after the tornado lifted, the whole meso did indeed occlude and move north. It moved northeast and then north-northeast and then north and even a little bit maybe back to the north-northwest. Visually, I can tell that it looks like it has weakened. I know that they did extend the warning to the north because it was moving north again. The rotation, like you said, it's still there. It's not nearly as strong it was, and if it lightnings just right in our shot,
I found it, by the way.
Kind of see the lowering. The lowering is still
No
kind of
biggie.
there. Pretty much due west of us, maybe a little west-northwest of us. So right now we're just southwest of Chattanooga, and we are going to just keep following this thing, David. Back to you.
Okay, great job there, Val. So, Val, this is pretty close to the boundary. The actual cool front, or warm front, if you will, is draped down there. So if this thing goes any farther north, it's gonna certainly lose that tornado threat for sure. Man, it was a big bad storm coming out of the Red River. It produced a lot of tornadoes in Texas. This storm went crazy down in Texas today. But Val and Amy are still there. They're still on it, folks. Okay, back to Lynx 3. And there's Val.
What have you missed?
And the circulation went right there.
Some tornadoes and
It's pretty much gone. There it is. Let's go to shear
missed
rate.
since when?
I think it is close to the radar, and there
It's a
it
pretty
is, right there. And notice how we
fun
start to lose
/
the
crazy
greens going to
tornado
the
day.
Bright greens and the reds. Gone, lifting north. So we're about ready to lose the tornado warning on that. And even look at it here. It doesn't look near as impressive as it's coming down. Right now, it's coming down. Now, this storm is not. This storm, I'm not worried about it right now. But we're watching this carefully, and then also the storm back here. A little bit of a weak meso with that. There's definitely meso in that, and there's definitely meso in this. We got to keep an eye on that storm. That's still south of the boundary, correct? Worried about that a little bit.
Not much. 8:30 to now. Not a whole lot.
Up with
Nothing
us tonight.
notable.
Keep an eye on this. This storm is south of the cool front. This is in warm air. We've had storms that have been spinning through this area. Another one spinning through that area. That's going to head towards Altus. So if you know anybody that lives in Altus, you think, oh, they're going to bed early. Give them a text, give them a call. The storm is severe, and it's going to Altus, and it's also developing a hook on it right along the Red River. And that hook's going to pass pretty close to Altus here the next half hour to 45 minutes. Okay? So we cannot keep our eye off that. We got to watch that one carefully here. Okay, so Chattanooga, severe storm for you. No longer tornadic.
Well, we're back here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Not sure what to do. I'll go pick up some titanium, I think. Have that thing search. Where do I live? All around here. Let's see what he's talking about. I got a powerful storm headed my way.
Rain moves out, we won't have, again, if it moves out quickly, well, obviously our flooding will be less, but if this slows down and some of the model data keeps this on top of us too long, and we start to get problems. But right now, only severe storm that we have three. We have Caddo County. Let's go ahead and take a look at that one more time. Okay. And that is going to be now coming into Grace.
Yeah. Oh.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keene in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Where did I find that? What's going on?
Tornado warning, not yet, but you need to watch that storm, okay? All right, so that's what's happening there. So a wet night ahead, everybody gets rain. The flooding threat is certainly real. Let's take a look at the flash flood watch that's in effect, and it's pretty much where it's raining from there.
Nothing yet. Where the hell did I find that, dude? It was in data downloads. Oh, it was clues. That's right. But it's not in that. Life pod 19. I don't see anything for life pod 16.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now,
I have no idea where to go. I hear thunder. I don't need any of that. Codes, I don't know. I don't know where to go. It's not in codes and clues.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keene in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command.
Oh, it's the one that's on land.
Coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck.
Yeah, it's this way.
Now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Where's the best place? Somewhere right around where you start. Pretty good spot. Shallow water. Deep water access. I don't think you can go wrong with anywhere, honestly. Subnado, yep. We're back! We're back! We're back! We're supposed to link up with a life pod here? Or like people? I don't know. I've already been here. I went to that one. I went to that one. I don't know if I went to that one.
Integrating new PDA data.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Integrating new PDA data.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't think he made it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I know exactly where we're at, dude. Wait. Just go up and over. You've never played this game? You're nuts. Where am I going? That way. Are there enemies? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's grab these three. They're really close. I don't think the other one... Boy, what's coming for me is getting bigger, and it's red, and it's... Yikes, dude. What's coming for me looks gnarly. Wow. That's bright red. Woo. Damn. Okay, the news is dead. No more tornadoes, I don't think. It might flare up, but not near me. I'm not worried about it anymore. So that means I can go ahead and start building my... What do I want? Didn't think I could go on the scanner room. Can anything go on the scanner room? Oh. Base building? Oh, it's pretty much all complete. Pretty much. Got a couple finishing touches, but it's pretty much all done. Here comes the storms, boys.
Automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
High priority passenger remains. Interesting. Yeah, that's sick.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are improved for survival purposes.
I'm gonna seal that off. Okay. I really can't put that right there. Nice. So it's getting louder outside, dude. What thing? You'll find out. You'll find out. What a view, right? What a freaking view. Put this up and I'll go out there and grab whatever that is. Not sure why it doesn't auto-repair. Kind of annoying.
All systems online.
Let me pull up the weather again. See what's going on. Man, the shit that's coming for me is gonna be intense, dude. You guys want to see? It's gonna be intense, dude. Like, holy shit. Look at all that. That is all headed right for me. Pretty much that part right there. This is coming this way. This is coming straight up. I'm right there. Dude, it's about to be intense. Yikes.
Integrating new PDA data.
No survivors here. Oh, I have to go back to that, dude? You're lying. Oh, shit. You know, you think YouTube would do something about those bots, dude. You think they would, like, write in the algorithm and get rid of them. Lazy fucking Google company, dude. Just lazy. That's Google for you, folks. No one's here.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Key, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keep out.
I wish you could save some of these people in this game. Sucks you can't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Wow, that's super, super far out there, dude. 1,700 meters? That's far as shit.
All systems online.
I think it's because you're getting the transmissions later than they're actually being sent. Don't ask me how, but it's my current thesis on it. Probably nothing I need in there. Golly, it's still 1,000 meters out. This shit's gonna drop off a cliff and it's gonna get sketchy. Guaranteed. There might be something in here. Might be worth investigating. Never know. Oh no, really, Mace? Never even thought about doing that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need nothing from in here. Can't go in there. Was this a waste of a forced entry? It's kind of looking like it. Yup. At least we looked. Hit the scan. Oh man, it gets really deep right over here. Don't see any leviathans. This is where this shit gets sketchy. Probably should grab some of that on the way back up. Oh shit. That's a ghost leviathan. Oh shit. Where'd the leviathan go? Where'd he go? What is that? Oh, what the fuck just ate on me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god.
Flotation devices failed.
No.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
God damn it.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Get me the fuck out of here. God, I hear one of those. I fucking hate those, man. Teleporting is bullshit. I'm gone, dude. I'm out. Fucking super out of here, dude. Sketchy place out there, man. Sketchy, sketchy. Hate being out there. The deep can suck my nuts in this game. Well, shit, there's life pod 3.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, compass! Let's... Oh my god, I needed that so badly.
Blueprint acquired.
I hear thunder, I hear lightning, it's getting closer. If my stream cuts out, it's because of the storms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Build compass.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
You will never get this. Where is all my copper? It's on the fucking ship. It's on the USS Dixie Normus. Must go get copper from USS Dixie Normus.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, Adam, except it wasn't anywhere near as bad. It definitely was. Nice. Nice. Now I know what direction I'm going. Nice. That's major, major upgrade. Let's see. That was the aliens saying they were trying to find me to kill me.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Created game, or have you progressed? I didn't want the game to end. So you can do both. Like, you can play and not go through the storyline, but most people go through the line. I'm going through it.
Enemy ship's not worried about shooting them. I just like the way my ship looks sailing across the ocean.
Like, for instance, I put in like 8 or 9 hours of gameplay before I started the storyline, if that makes sense. So I gathered resources, I built stuff, I built house, I have everything on, I've got resources on hand. So when I need something, I can craft it, I can create it, you know? So now I'm playing through the storyline, and instead of playing through it and then scrambling for piece here, piece there, and like having to look for resources as you build, I've got everything pretty much I need, so... Yes, it could have been a lot worse, Adam. They got pretty lucky that whole thing didn't just get a little bit worse and just wipe that town, because it was pretty gnarly. What's up, Graham? Question is now, what do I do? Sit on my hands and wait? It says something's new here. Oh, the Markiplier doll. You just got home, Jay? Well, I'm gonna check the weather real quick. Oh my god, it's coming right at me. Coming right at me. Let's check the one down in Altus. That could possibly be tornadic. No, I think they're okay. Nothing's going on there yet. Let's check the one up here. Oh man. I'm gonna get freaking hammered, dude. With thunderstorms. I'm gonna get absolutely slam dunked on. Can't wait. Yeah, if I lose power, you know what's up. It was the thunderstorms that did it. Man, how much is it raining up north? Good God! Crazy, dude. Crazy. How was the tornado stream? It was fun, dude. Saw a lot of them. Saw a whole bunch of tornadoes. I lost count. Saw a ton of them, though.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Must regrow food. Oh, they're just thunderstorms now, dude. But they're just huge thunderstorms. You want to see them? Like, they're huge. Look at this. All this is gonna hit me here. And then this line is coming in this way. So, I mean, I'm gonna get slammed, dude. That's all going like that way. The radar's going in and out. As you can see, this is like tracking up this way into me, and then this is going to come this way, and it's drifting north. Oh, there's lightning. If my stream turns off, I've probably lost power. Not that that happens to me much, but it's just... Hit by a tornado and playing games. Canada, were you here earlier, dude? We watched so many tornadoes on stream. And they really weren't that far away either. Alright, so now what am I doing? I'm just still waiting for something else to happen. Fuck, brother. What else can I make? There's something else I can make that I thought about making and I didn't make. And I can't remember what the hell it was. I do need to go down to the deep. I need to go copper mining. Copper, and then this cryonite. I need to go pick up cryonite. Prawn suit, depth module 2. I need that on there. But it requires cryonite, so... Gotta go get some of that. Yep, sure do. What is that? Health? Health at 54? I might just go do that. Go pick up some cryonite as I wait for the storyline to progress. Catch up with me. Oh! My power flickered. Nothing turned off, but my power flickered. I seen it. I saw it. It was a thing. No, welcome aboard, Captain? 98 on one cell. Nothing in there. We got 6 backup cells all at full. 100, 100, 100. So this thing's ready to go. Let me double check the prawn suit, make sure it's good to go. And I think that's maybe what I do.
Captain.
Prawn suit's got depth module 1, drill arm storage module, jump upgrade. That should be good. I can go pick up some cryonite down below. The bottom of the map.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Love that. Love hitbox is not working. Just make sure this thing is going to be Fully fucking planted. God, I love hitboxes that don't work. Okay, that's good enough. Let's do it! No. Wait. Stop. What do we need for a beacon? I want multiple beacons on the ship, so I know a way in and I know a way out. Beacon should be way up here. I have that on the ship. Craft these. Very important I know where I'm going and how to get there. Very, 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 very important. Especially with this big ass thing. Beacon. They didn't hit a major city, but they fucked up Seminole pretty good, Grim. Seminole got whacked. Right across the forehead.
Engine powering up.
Okay, we are moving. I need to mark an entry point. I also don't have the sonar on this thing, which super fucking sucks. Super, super, super sucks. I know some visual points, but... Never mind. I put sonar on. That is so lit. It's getting more and more lightning, boys. Pika gonna go bye-bye. Pika going butt. I'm saving as my fucking walls rattle. One active ping. One more active ping. I think this is the cliff we're looking for. Pretty sure this is the... Oh my god, I can't see shit. Okay, I'm guessing that's it. Yep. It's obviously it. We're at 91% on this thing. Hate the fact that it burns so much battery.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Strange, you get a mic yet? Down we go! course, I can't see shit. Good to know my camera light is on. I just can't see anything at all. It's cool. Not like I wanted to see anything anyways. Oh, there you go. So you got a mic now? I don't trust it. Give me a little higher. There's some assholes down here. Kill power. 91% still. Gold, we don't need that. I actually will drill lead. I'll pick up some lead. Always good to have. Fuck off me. Stupid little fish. Into the line, I guess. That's, yeah, disappear, kid. About to come kick your ass. Oh, you want to reappear and get the smoke? That's what you want? You want the smoke too? Huh? Fucking hate those things. See, this is the Lost River. There should be copper in here. Come on. Can knock my power out, you piece of shit. Come on, let's do it. Let's dance. I wonder if I killed it. Nutty said there was a lot of copper in here. I don't see any copper. Like, I don't see any copper whatsoever. Going back to the USS Dixie Enormous. There's something, but I don't think that's copper. It's not. Titanium. Later, Grim. Have fun. That's not copper either. That's more lead. Okay, I need to go that way with Dixie. Oh, man. God damn it. Come on. What the fuck? Just pick 2 up.
Engine powering up.
Need 1 sonar ping. That way it is. Supposed to be a meteor shower tonight? Oh my god, this sub is too big. I need low power. What way am I supposed to go? I've got no idea. Assuming it's this way. Tight spaces. Oh, guy just knocked our power out? Seriously?
Ahead slow.
I will take the prawn suit and fuck you guys up. Quit knocking my power out.
Rig for silent running. Warning, creature attack.
You know, I'm rigged for silent running, alright? It's just like the best I can do. How I plan on getting it out? Same way it went in. One way in and one way out. This game's savage like that. Problem is, it's way too big. This thing is so humongous. Bumps into everything. We can go down to 1300. I keep getting proximity alerts because I'm gonna bump my tail into stuff. Just did it right there. Because when I think the boat is clean and clear, it's not. That thing sticks way back there. Need to be scanning. Make sure there's not a Leviathan I'm gonna run into. Alright, just hit something else. Thought I heard us under attack, dude. I was like, what? Right, these things are all peaceful. I am going to stop the boat and survey the area. Before I do that, I'm gonna do this. Just let out of here in case I find something good and useful. This thing should be at 100%. It is. Okay. Some more gold. Lithium. Other stuff that we need to pick up besides lithium here. Don't see any nickel. That's interesting. We definitely need nickel. Wouldn't you know, I see no nickel. Oh wait, here's a piece. Grab it. Any big deposits I can pick up? Three nickel. That is not what we want. Alright, this was a waste of time. Love to see it. Wait, there's a piece. Later, Tex. Alright, moving on.
Powering up.
Double check.
Ahead standard.
I think it's down here. Yep. Fucking eerie.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
One sonar ping. One more sonar ping as I bump into the wall. We're getting close to crush depth. I don't see what I need to see. Oh. And there's what I need over there. Oh, I love it. Just 3, 4, 5 of them pop up. Love that. That'll make me real happy. Let's go ahead and kill power.
Powering down.
Let's go dark. I see what I need, and I'm going to get it. You want to fight? You want to fight? I'll gladly fight. I'll fuck you up for free, kid. I hate these things. Yeah, run away, Puss in Boots. A lot of thunder outside now, boys. Whole lot of thunder. Wonder how much of this I've got in my inventory right now. How much I've picked up? 15? See, I mined 2 crystals. Get 6 or 8 off of a crystal, so somewhere around there. Can I play Storm Chasers in the Tornado game? That's my life, dude. It would be a great game, though. Damn, this takes a long time to mine. Oh my god, I've got none in my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, aren't there things that can suck power out of your boat? Down here? I think there is. I had to go back and check. I got a backup set of batteries, but still. Yep, it's one of those. Need to go back and check the boat, dude. They're back there sucking power. I'm gonna be mad. Look at them. They're on there, sucking electricity off my boat. The only solutions, take all the batteries out. Oh, that's gonna be loud. There it is. Holy crap. Just gonna take the batteries out. I'll clear it with the big boy vehicle when it comes time. Take the remaining good cells. Put those in there. Now they can't drain the battery. Health is at 100%. The heated knife has a glitch, Johnny. I made one. I put it away. Yeah, come get on me. See what happens to you. I only got one out of that whole thing, huh? Freaking dope. The best way to kill him is this thing. Just snag him. One just got on me. One just drove into my drill bit. I'm not getting any resources doing this, dude. It's not like, oh, it's been added. Get the fuck off my shit. That's some. More than none. Just want to come down here one time. Get it all. Excuse you? Excuse you? That's what I thought. Let's do a weather check one more time. And the one in Altus is pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. Every little piece. Yeah, I will be. I'm gonna do a nickel check before I leave, though. I'm gonna fly around and look for nickel. I don't care if I have to do it with the scuba tool. I'm gonna look for nickel. But I should be getting enough of this. I can just make sure I get nickel. See, we got one out of the entire thing. That cannot be right. See that right there? That's silver. Still take it. That's nickel. Try to mine using A, see if that makes a difference. Almost done here, I think. Almost done, almost done. Let's just look for nickel. There's a lot of resources down here, I'll give it that. A lot of titanium and Are you nickel? Nickel. Oh. There's one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's what I thought. The fuck was that? I'm hearing some shit down here that I don't really want to die to. Almost done, almost done. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Home now? Nah. Men don't leave until the job is done. Job's not done yet. Just about is. Full inventory on both personal and machine. And we can RTB. Any more nickel you care to give me? Any more nickel? Speak up now. Gotta clear all the creatures off Dixie Normus. I'm sure they're all over it. Actually, they're not. You go put a battery in it? Load this puppy up? Be good to go.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I know, I took the batteries out. Oh. Probably should empty my inventory, huh? Should be... It's nowhere close to a fully powered sub? Why? Oh. 42. That'd be fine. I'll get us out of here. Go ahead and kick the lights back on. Oh, you think you can attack my shit when I'm AFK, huh? Let me know how that goes for you. Let me know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Close that down. I'm gonna save on the way out. Because you never truly know.
Engine power.
Yeah, we got 90%. We are fine.
Ahead slow.
Seek fluid intake.
I need to eat. Get me back to the house. I think we're making the turn. Rounding the corner and back home we go. All right. %. We have the fucking nuisance things on us again. Where are you, power-sucking bugs? I want this beacon to actually deploy. No? Nope, no power sucking bugs, huh? I don't know how we went down to 5% just by doing a 180. Whatever. Kill the internals.
Ahead standard.
Where are my beacons I laid out? I went past it. Beacon 3, Beacon 2. I went past them. Fuck. Good night, Adam. Has to be this way. Ooh, big rumble of thunder. What am I fucking up here, man? Besides my battery voltage. Or am I? This is definitely how I came in. Why is there not a beacon here? Oh, because I threw a beacon out and then the fucking game dragged the beacon. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, let's rectify that problem. You know the biggest tornado that formed? No, we'll have to wait till we hear. I mean, I think there was a huge one in Texas, like F4, F5 or something. Not confirmed yet. I think it was huge. But that's just my opinion. We just had small ones today, but we had a really cool one. Multi-vortex. Like a mile-wide multi-vortex tornado. It's pretty crazy. Pretty neat.
I had flagged emergencies body, vessel calculated, excessive noise.
I think this was a good looting trip to the bottom of the map. I'm gonna jump out and grab a little more uranium.
Engine
I know I'm out, so may as well grab some. And it'd be a good time to check the hull. Make sure we got all the bugs off. Power-sucking demon fish. I think we got him. Oh, that was loud. Goodness. I don't see uranium. Was it one pool down? There's copper. Definitely copper. Oh my god, that's nickel? Say less, brother. Fuck me, say less. Take this in a heartbeat. That was 11 worth? My god. Silver and silver. I think I'm not going to get that lucky again. Oh wait, is that nickel? Nope. Fuck you want, bitch? I think I have to go down here. I think that's where I saw it all. Ooh, the thunder getting loud. Yep. Need some of that. I know I'm out of that. Survived another tornado, Mark. That's right. Sure did. Boy, tonight was a crazy night, dude. Should back it up and watch some of the stuff we saw. It was pretty fun to watch, not gonna lie. Pretty fun. God, we got a ton of nickel. That's awesome. Oh, well, understandable, you know. Safety protocols and things.
vital signs stabilizing.
A nickel? Oh yeah, it is. One more and we're out of here. One more. We'll have plenty of uranium for whatever we need in the future. Now, like, we got plenty of nickel, too. Nickel's hard to get. We're gonna be sitting on a fat stack of nickel now. Oh no. We're full? Alright. Back to the sheep! Wait, where's my ship? It's that way. Glad I caught that early. What's up, boy? Get these hands! Get these hands! Oh, that sucks for you, bro. That super sucks for you. Now I get to scan you. Oh my god, quit canceling my scan.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright, let's go.
Engine powering up.
Dixie Enormous. Yeah. It's the USS Dixie Enormous. Straight up, dude. I let chat pick a name, and that was the best one they came up with. So, USS Dixie Enormous. I think it's great. I mean, it's very punctual and very true. This thing is terrible to operate. Loud thunder. What? I dropped a beacon up top. Where? Oh, that's it. Okay. I need to be on this camera, I think.
It's low.
It's a tight fit. Let's go to silent running.
For silent running.
So I can try not let the octopus fucking knock my screw and shit. Hi, octopus. Hi. I'm just gonna skate right by. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There's so many right here next to me. Nothing wrong here whatsoever. God damn it. Get the fuck off me! We're not even in silent running anymore. Give me full speed.
Emergency speed.
Give me sonar scans. I need to see where we're going. 49%. We're on the return journey, boys. What the hell was that noise? What the hell is that noise? What the hell is going on? Okay, I believe we're good on pings now. 38% battery. Would you take that? Actually, I can't bet you. Because I played like 2 games of AI, dude, but the tornadoes were everywhere, so I ended up just kind of watching the tornadoes for like 2 hours. There was so much tornado activity today. It was crazy, man. Oh shit, we probably saw 12 or 15 tornadoes. Like, we're gonna make it! 30% battery. Cutting it close. I think we gotta make some new batteries. We gotta have more batteries on board to go down there. If we went any deeper, we would have been in real trouble on battery power. Go power.
Powering down.
Kick the lights on. Hello? Were we rigged for silent running that whole time? We were. No wonder we were chewing through the battery. Oh, that's already fully loaded. Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's El Capitan. Welcome aboard, El Capitan. Let me make some of these chests up real quick. Not gonna look very good. I also don't care. Get all the nickel in that one. Wipe this out of the inventory. Get this in its own box. Empty this thing out. Germany? Why are you in Germany? It's a long ways from home, Patrick. Nickel could go there. Let's go fill her back up. Military? Really? They deployed you to Germany, huh? Are you on the border? The whole Ukraine crisis type thing? The only reason I can assume you're there. Offload, 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 offload. Onload, 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 onload. Let's go down a notch. Take some of this copper. How much do I have? Oh yeah, I have plenty. On board. That's all I'll take. Good, 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 very good. Very, very expert.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. Recommend you shove my nuts. Yeah, I gotta charge cells, so this will be the last thing I'm offloading. Subs offloaded, so cells are next. That's gonna be all I need, I think, for the rest of the game of that one material. I don't know about nickel. I don't know. We'll have to see. No, 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 no. God damn it. That box. That in there. Put the lithium in there. All the lead in there. Put the one piece of copper in there. Put the silver in there. Battery time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. What sells at 100? That's at 100. What do we got here? 0, 14, 0. I've got 100. We'll leave 1 battery in. 42, you're coming out. 97, you're coming out. And 0. Well, there you go. How long are you gonna be there for, Patrick? They told you yet? Alright, we got 2 on standby to charge. Perfect. Perfection.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Vital signs stabilizing.
Pretty sure I've already looted 4, unless it spawns something in. I mean, I guess I can just go while those batteries are charging. Not have anything else to do. Wonder if I can jump my pod. Ah! 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 I could not! I could not! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. I don't see a life pod. Pretty sure I've looted 4. I should probably just double check. Oh, no shit, Grandmaster? You're here, dude? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Blueprint acquired.
Maybe I didn't loot for.
PDA data.
I thought I was stuck too on top of that pod. Yeah, that would have fucking sucked. I don't know what I would have done actually. Tried to hit it with the other implement? I don't know. The USS Dixie Enormous. At the main terminal? What, at the airport? A little late to be there. Catching the red eye.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where are we at? Almost to 100. Snow Runner? I couldn't get into Snow Runner, dude. I just couldn't do it. Grandmaster, you picked a shitty time to be here, dude. We got some hellacious weather outside. Very, very shitty times to be here. I figured may as well put decoys in there. May as well have never used a decoy before, but you never know. You might need a decoy. They're so simple to build. Might as well. Sub is fully recharged. Gonna have to make some more batteries next time I play this. I want more than 6 backups, just because you never know what's gonna happen. What if I could refuel that nuclear waste, nuclear power? Probably not. Put it in there for now. Actually, give me this. Yeah, well, I wonder where you get the ion battery. I remember that being a thing. Don't remember where you get it from. Yeah, where'd you get it from, Johnny? I remember it being a thing. Don't know that I ever built that many of them. At the Alien Center. Okay. What time is it? All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight, boys. Went down, got the mining done. That was good. We'll add a couple of parts that we need tomorrow. Continue on with the storyline. Beat the game. Move on to number 2. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Going to sleep. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Fuck, I woke up to lightning and thunder at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Usually I could sleep through it, but it was so loud. Just couldn't. So I'm pretty wiped out, pretty beat. Yeah, beast. Mims, take it easy. Johnny, take it easy. Patrick, you're still here. Good night, dude. Or I guess good morning for you. Later, princess. Turpits, didn't see your comment, but good night, dude. From McAllister. Yeah, we're having fun, aren't we? Having fun with all the weather. You wake up at 4:50. So proud of you. Knew you'd become a grown-up one day, Beast Tex. Alright, boys. Everyone have a good night. Good evening. Peace out, everybody.